This is a world where beasts and humans coexist. In this world, having a powerful and rare beast means everything. They can control the wind and rain, and destroy both heaven and earth. And standing at the apex of this world is a young man called Suliang. Because the beast that favors him is the lunar butterfly. It is a rare beast that only exists in legends. Not only can it turn back time, it can reverse karma and live forever. And what is even more remarkable is the crescents in his eyes that glow with dazzling light. The lunar god's attachment, favor and doting can be seen in his eyes. He is someone who is sought after and admired by countless people in the world, the Lunar King. This is really amazing. With a legendary beast and a unique appearance, he's sitting on top of the world and has millions of believers. And what's more amazing than that? No, let me think about this. There's something even more amazing, and that's... I'm actually Suliang, the Lunar King. Yes, this young man is Suliang. A few hours ago, he transmigrated from 21st century Earth to the world of beast tamers and received memory fragments of the original owner. Because the invincible Lunar King accidentally rolled out of bed while sleeping, he fell and died for no reason. It would have been good if he had transmigrated into such a beginning, but, status window. Beast Tamer, Suliang, 1 star, Companion Beast, Flicker Butterfly, Low Rank, Moonlight, Contract Beast, none. The Lunar King's fucking beast isn't a legendary lunar butterfly at all. Awakened Companion Beast at the age of 14. Moonlight Beast Taming Academy top freshman student. Obtained the title of Lunar King at the age of 15. On the eve of entering school at the age of 17, Emperor Cangyue declared to have a battle with him in 3 years. At the age of 16, founded the Dual Moon Order and was worshipped by millions of believers. Are you kidding me? Isn't this too much? However, the original owner did not joke around. He really thought that he was very strong. He is convinced that the flicker butterfly is the incarnation of the divine beast, and will reveal its original form when he falls into a desperate situation. As long as you believe, it will come. Excerpt from the words spoken by the Lunar King. So handsome. Ha! Even in the face of the 8-star beast tamer, Emperor Cangyue, he was not afraid at all. What a powerful and dominating force. Enough. If I didn't look at the illustration of the beast I had, I would have really believed it. Forget it, let me take a look at my beast first. Flicker Butterfly. So cute. Useless, what do I do? Don't mention the battle 3 years later. At present, I can't even defeat elites from the academy. If I don't have any cheats, it's going to be impossible for me to surpass Emperor Cangyue in 3 years. Wait. Speaking of cheats, I think I might have something. There is a mysterious thing in the memory of the original owner. I don't know where it comes from, but the strange thing is that the original owner seems to reject it extremely. The name of this thing is Lunar Book. Lunar Book. These are illustrations. Juvenile moon fox fluorescent flower low rank creatures spirit moon bird shadow moon mouse. So that's how it is, as long as the beast touches the icon in reality, the icon will be activated. Once I've collected enough beasts, I get to roll for another beast, just like a game card. Supreme rank creatures. Lunar Butterfly. And the reason why the original owner rejected the book so much is because it denied his belief that he had the lunar butterfly. Ha ha ha, no wonder. But, this is the Moonlight Beast Taming Academy. Moonlight-type beasts are everywhere, so it's easy to find and collect them. First, I'll save up enough to roll 10 times, who knows, I might be able to get the lunar butterfly. Ha ha ha. It's still early to prepare for the battle. 3 years later, the top priority now is to hide from everyone's eyes and become stronger. Advanced Dormitory of Moonlight Beast Taming Academy. Little rabbit, be good. Eat some grass. By Yuer, you always feed these low-rank creatures. What are you going to do if they really stick to you? Don't worry, Su Jing. Of course I won't sign a contract with a low-rank moonlight rabbit. It's just for fun. How can it be nothing? You are an elite of the academy. If you get tainted with the smell of useless creatures, you won't be able to attract powerful beasts. The Lunar King never touches ordinary beasts. Not to mention the middle and high-rank beasts, he won't look at supreme-rank beasts either. It must definitely be because the lunar butterfly hates the smell of lowly creatures. Lunar King. Those crescent eyes filled with oppression. One look and it fills people with the need to completely submit themselves. What the fuck, a cat girl? Don't tell me a human and beast. No, the Lunar King is not supposed to have too much contact with beasts. I'd better leave soon. Turns. Moon Pavilion. So this is the Moon Pavilion. With the number of low-rank beasts in the pavilion, if all of them are unlocked, I should be able to draw 10 times. A new beast has been unlocked and the number of illuminated illustrations have increased. Moon Element, low rank. Moonlight. Juvenile Moon Fox, low rank Moonlight. Fluorescent Flower, low rank. Moonlight. Moon Spirit Bird Shadow Moon Mouse, low rank, Moonlight, Battle Skill, Shadow Attack. Shining Moon Fish, low rank. Moonlight. The Lunar Book can also reveal specific information and battle skills. As expected of my cheat skill. This place is so cold and the low-rank beasts are staying away from it. Looks like this is the territory of some mid-rank beast. This is. That's a deer. White flower deer moonlight type mid-rank beast. The white flower deer has the most beautiful appearance among the mid-rank beasts. Even though they are hard to come by, they are gentle, like to eat grass and especially love to bathe in the moonlight. Due to their characteristics, they are extremely selective in choosing mates and are now extremely rare. Only the Lunar God Palace still retains the breeding grounds of the real white deer. Ah, it can't be to that extent, right? It's only an animal, so do they have to exaggerate it so much? What the fuck, isn't the Moon Pavilion open to public for free? How can they spend so much money to support one mid-rank beast? I have never seen other beasts being treated like this. Yeah, maybe it's because of its appearance. Look at how pretty that white flower deer is. Don't you think we can get it? Maybe some rich people just want it to boast. I don't mean to be a target, but you know. No way. Don't tell me it understands our words. Who knows, I heard that some mid-rank beasts with high intelligence are akin to human beings. Anyway, let's just go now. This deer does look stunning, so their words are kind of understandable. I finally know where all those mixed blood beasts come from. Those eyes. Lunar Book. What? A new beast has been unlocked and the number of illuminated illustrations have increased. How is this possible? This isn't some mid-rank flower deer, but a supreme beast that's capable of destroying a kingdom. A supreme beast is the highest-ranking beast and the master that rules over all animals. Just the pressure that they emit is enough to shock weak creatures to death, and if they go berserk, hundreds of miles will be razed to the ground. Why did this terrifying walking nuclear bomb appear in the academy? The whole school might crumble down at any time. Wait, calm down. Since a supreme rank beast can peacefully stay here. Maybe it's docile and the school knows that it won't hurt others. If not, those two students just now wouldn't have been let off with just spit in their faces. But I still can't rule out the possibility that it's only pretending to be gentle. White flower deer moonlight type mid-rank beast. Just like a protagonist in an action novel, even though he clearly has overpowered strength, he has to hide it and pretend to be weak in order to get things. Unlike me who really got the short end of the stick. So weak and helpless, and can only rely on my image to scare away people. White flower deer moonlight type mid-rank beast. So you also know that your information card is wrong. Wait. It looks like it's going to attack me. Is it because I stayed too long and now it thinks that its identity might have been exposed? This mid-rank white flower deer is really too pretty. I got so stunned by it I couldn't move for a while. Ha 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 ha. It doesn't matter why this fierce beast is here. The most important thing is that I don't become its enemy. Pretending to look at the surroundings. Let me pretend to admire something first then. Make a run for it. That person just now. White flower deer's perspective, the image in his eyes, who exactly is he? Human with crescent eyes. My wife is the Supreme Master unedited version. The King's Gathering of Beasts. Download interspecies love free online spoiling fiction novel Super Beast King watch online free. The domineering beast Emperor loves me. Tap. He's Beast Taming Academy dormitories. That was close. Speaking of which, how can they be so unethical? This is no different from putting a T-Rex in the zoo. Not to mention that although the white flower deer looks like that, she can probably kill several T-Rex with just one foot. If I had met that moon chaser in the wild, I would have definitely died. After all, only another supreme rank beast can match up to other supreme ranks. And my beast is ranked the lowest of the lowest, if it wasn't for my cheats. Wait, speaking of cheats, just now in the Moon Pavilion, Shadow Moon Mouse, low rank, Moonlight, battle skill, Shadow attack, can this icon not only show the type of beast, but also show the skills it possesses? Doesn't this mean I'll be able to know all the skills of the beasts I've touched? Everything is in the palm of my hands. Meaning to say, I can act stupid now. Let me go and confirm this again with a beast inside the academy. Isn't that the moonlight rabbit I saw in the morning? Strange, according to the characteristics of the beasts in this world, usually moonlight-type beasts will become aggressive under the moonlight. Their strength and physique will naturally rise to a higher level. But why does this one not react to the moonlight at all? Don't tell me it's hiding its true form. Look at its calm yet domineering posture. I might have met with a boss that's even more powerful than a supreme rank beast. Little rabbit, how white you are, with 2 ears lifting up, and a small nose sniffing much. How cute you are without doing much. Just in time, I'll use the Lunar Book's encyclopedia function to unveil your face and see what you really are. Moonlight rabbit, missing lunar physique. Missing lunar physique. Genetic defects caused by congenital weakness cannot be strengthened by absorbing moonlight on ordinary nights. Only on the night of full moon, with the most moonlight, can it have combat power. What? Then isn't it even worse than the lowest rank beast? Ha, I guess encounters like this would never happen twice. Beast Happy Biscuits. The Lunar King will never interact with weak beasts. The Lunar King. The Lunar King is petting the low-rank Moonlight Rabbit. Don't tell me I accidentally stumbled upon the Lunar King's secret. You're finally back. Hey, what's with you? Do you think there might be a chance, like a small chance, that the Lunar King actually really likes small animals? Ha! Did you lose your brain in class? You need an MC. Ahaha, I was just joking. So that undefeated Lunar King could actually show such a gentle expression. Don't tell me that facade of his is only known to me. Although I was seen doing something out of character. If you think about it carefully, it's pretty cute. Maybe the girls who love to read those kinds of novels will love this one. Unbothered. Whatever, I'm tired after tossing all night. Now I just want to get some good sleep. Who's that? No wait, that's an appearance that a human can't possibly have, don't tell me it's a humanoid beast. But more importantly, this oppressive feeling is much stronger than the moon chaser. This terrifying aura is already beyond comprehension. So scared that he can't move. I give my greetings to the Lunar King and the Lunar God. Wait, it looks like I know her. In the original owner's memories, she should be one of the 4 moons in the dual moon order. 4 moons. But, who exactly? As expected of the Lunar King, the world's strongest beast Tamer, a living legend. Even his silence is so sacred and dignified. Help me, I really can't remember. Ahem, what do you want? My lord, according to the investigation of the believers in the central region, recently, the remnants of the Black Moon Order have been active frequently in the central region, and they have especially been in close contact with the beast tamers in the Lunar God Palace. Black Moon Order. What the heck is that? Why doesn't it ring any bells? My lord. Wait, don't say anything. You better not say anything. I'm recalling it now. Ah, that. Black Moon Order. The Black Moon Order, a moonlight-type faction once stationed in the northern region, worships the legendary gods of the Black Moon Death Palace and possesses the strange ability to darken the moon for several days. 3 years ago, they had a direct conflict with the newly rising Dual Moon Order and was destroyed in an instant on the night of a full moon. Alright, I've recalled. So it wasn't because I forgot, but because that order was too weak and the original owner couldn't be bothered to remember them. My lord, the Black Moon Order is naturally not a cause for concern, but if the Lunar God Palace is also involved in this, then the nature of the matter will change. Lunar God Palace. Unlike others, the Lunar God Palace is really the overlord of the central continent who has united the world for thousands of years with legendary beasts. Although this 1,000-year dominance has fallen with time, their position was shaken by the Dual Moon Order in just 3 years. The 4 moons intend to take action together. Even if the Lunar God Palace initiates a head-on war, they can still retreat in one piece. But if that's the case, there wouldn't be anyone protecting you, thus, Master has sent me to ask you for your opinion. Go ahead, it doesn't matter to me. As long as I am under the moonlight. Yes, my lord. I can't believe I would have the chance to personally hear that famous quote. As long as the Lunar King is favored by the lunar butterfly, no one in the world can touch him. He is the most dazzling moonlight. Yua, I can't take it anymore. So cringy. I barely stopped my hand from slapping myself. In fact, the original owner would often say cringy lines for no reason at all. And every time, those words would be misunderstood by his believers, even when it was really just meaningless nonsense. The moon favors me. I can feel the presence of the lunar god. As long as I am under the moonlight, the moon will rise. The moon will fall. The moon is really round. The moon is really bright. All the above are excerpts from the words spoken by the Lunar King. And now, the Lunar God Palace. I only just transmigrated here and there's already so many troublesome things. Although for the Lunar King, the Lunar God Palace of today is no longer a worry. Only if he had the lunar butterfly. I acted cool for the fun of it just now, but I don't have bodyguards anymore. If I run into danger, the world's strongest Lunar King is going to die pitifully. Wait a minute. I still have the cheat that allows me to roll for rewards. After making contact with so many beasts in the Moon Pavilion, I should have enough to draw once now. Begin exchange. Yes. I can draw now. Begin exchange gotcha system. There is a chance to draw any quality moonlight type beasts. After signing a contract, the beast will be sent automatically to the beast enclosure. If you are not satisfied, you can choose to return the beast and the host will be compensated in the form of beast strength value. So that means if I don't like the beast I get, I can cancel the contract and get some experience points. That's pretty good. Let's not think about these things first. The most important thing now is to secure my life. If I somehow manage to get a supreme rank beast, then there's nothing to fear anymore. Begin exchange. All the metaphysical gods. Please. It's not easy for an ordinary boy to survive. Please save this child. Supreme Beast, here I come. Ugh. A new beast has been unlocked and the number of illuminated illustrations have increased. Lunar Book. The beast that you've received is. A new beast has been unlocked and the number of illuminated illustrations have increased. Translucent Moon Shadow, High Rank, Moonlight, Battle Skill, Moon Scale, Conceal. It's a support type high rank beast which has 2 battle skills that are pretty hard to get. Looks my luck is pretty good. If I was a normal beast tamer, getting such a rare high rank beast would have felt like a miracle. But, to Suliang, the leader of the Dual Moon Order and the Lunar King. A mere translucent moonshadow can't change anything at all. The crisis I am facing now can't be solved by the strength of a high-rank beast. Canceling the contract, the translucent moonshadow has been returned and beast strength value will be given as compensation. Wow, it's quite generous with the compensation. I'm going to become a 2-star beast tamer soon. But even so, I'm not happy at all. I think the original owner had many chances to sign a contract with supreme beasts in the Dual Moon Order. But because he thought he had the lunar butterfly, he completely ignored the rest. How did you fall into this situation all of a sudden? Wait a minute. Even if a high-rank beast can't solve the root of the issue. It's still better than the flicker butterfly that has no fighting power. If I really get into trouble, the high-rank beast can at least handle the situation. Why did I immediately return it? Don't tell me my personality is being influenced by the original owner. No way. There's still a difference. At least I'm not blindly believing that the lunar butterfly is real. Ha. Next time I get a high-rank beast, I'll make sure to sign a contract with it. I'll head to the moon pavilion again tomorrow to farm some experience points. There's still a lot of beasts that I haven't collected. And that white flower deer, no, it should be Moon Chaser. If I bring some nice treats for her, I wonder if I can lure her away. What? What's going on? Where are my things? Why did they get demolished? Aya sweetie, you're awake. Sweetie, when you arrive at the Lunar God Palace, you will live a better life than here. Messengers of the Lunar God Palace will come to pick you up soon. Don't be naughty in the future and listen to your new caretaker. What? I was sold. Sold to the Lunar God Palace. Look, they're beast tamers from the Lunar God Palace. They're from the Central Continent's dominant force. Why are they here? Is it because of the Lunar King? Humph, I heard the Lunar King was training here and thought this was some sort of treasure land. But turns out there's only a bunch of kids here, how hilarious. Little sister, don't make trouble. We only came for the white deer this time. You must never go overboard, especially when it comes to the Lunar King and the Dual Moon Order. Humph, I know. I don't want to cause problems either. We only need to take the white flower deer, right? Welcome, the two of you who have traveled a long way. I am the owner of the Moon Pavilion, Qing He. The moon will not fall as the night is eternal. They still have that same arrogant attitude. The era when the Lunar God Palace was superior to all living beings is already over. Well then, there's no time to delay. Let us go and see the white flower deer. No need, didn't we already see its appearance online? We'll pay you 10 times the price. Bring her out directly to us and don't dawdle. What? 10 times? The white flower deer is now on the verge of extinction due to how picky they are with their mates. So although it's a mid-rank beast, its worth is already comparable to a high-rank beast, not to mention the fact that this white flower deer is of unparalleled quality. Since they came all the way here and offered such a high price, it's obvious they're determined to get it. Why don't I take the opportunity to? What? What the both of you don't know is that this white flower deer is the direct descendant of the beast the original founder of our pavilion had. That's why we've been giving it the luxury treatment of a supreme rank beast. If it's only 10 times the amount, the resources spent by our pavilion over the years can't be recovered. Puff. Ha 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 ha. So what if it's a direct descendant of whatever beast? In the end, it's just a mid-rank beast, isn't it? And the luxury treatment of a supreme beast. With such a shabby-looking place, I don't think you've ever seen the real. Be quiet. Big sister. 20 times, is that enough? What are you saying? 20 times the price is too outrageous and it's far beyond the budget. My beast Iman's voice is an extremely rare high-rank species, and it has the special ability to avoid disaster and predict danger. However, since just now, Moon's voice has been in a state of extreme mania. It seems that something bad is about to happen. Anyway, this is not the territory of the Lunar God Palace. Even if the price is doubled, as long as we can hurry up and leave with the white flower deer. This terrifying pressure that can crush people. Someone's here, and that person is the Lunar King. Why would the Lunar King come to the Moon Pavilion? What should we do? Dang it! Her sanity has been completely suppressed by the Lunar King. Little sister. Can you hear me? Lower your head quickly, don't look into his eyes. Little sister, get a hold of yourself. Lower your head. Don't look. Ha, ha. Just now I saw the Lunar King's eyes. That indifferent attitude and that dominance that completely disregards the world, I can't lift up my head. It's like there's a real god inside his body. These two are from the Lunar God Palace. Why are they here? I'm so curious, but my current identity is directly against the leader of the Lunar God Palace, and there's no way I can talk to them on my own initiative. Why is the Lunar King staring at us? Don't tell me he's in a bad mood and wants to kill us right now. What do I do? Someone save me. Someone come and say something. It's painful standing here and doing nothing. Lunar King. I am Qin He, the owner of the Moon Pavilion. It is the greatest honor to see your face in person. Actually, 3 months ago, I joined the Dual Moon Order. Someone finally came, nice. They're messengers from the Lunar God Palace and are here to buy a mid-rank beast. It's the white flower deer that you saw yesterday. Because its appearance is too perfect, even the Lunar God Palace can't help but to buy it at a sky-high price. It's that moon chaser. So the reason for such a luxurious treatment was just because of her bloodline. I can't believe that no one else except me knows about the moon chaser's real identity. That's not something that can be bought with just money. There's no way I'm letting the Moon Pavilion sell away a supreme rank beast to the Lunar God Palace. Phew, the Lunar King finally left, are we spared? Go back, this is not a place for people like you. The moon is about to fall. It's broad daylight, where's the moon? Wait, what did he just say? The moon is about to fall. If ordinary people say this, it's probably just a meaningless utterance. But the person that said this, is the world's strongest Lunar King. Then the meaning behind this sentence may be an unprecedented disaster for the Lunar God Palace. The moon will not fall, as the holy sheet, she actually dared to talk back to the Lunar King. Little sister. Forget about that white flower deer. This matter has already gone far beyond what we can solve. We must return to the Lunar God Palace immediately and report the Lunar King's words to the princess. A great calamity is about to descend. Heh. The moon will not fall as the night is eternal, my Ash. Shouldn't that dull moon of yours have fallen a long time ago? The true moon is slumbering eternally in the eyes of Suliang, the Lunar King. Phew, that was close. Thank God the younger messenger stuttered, otherwise I won't even know how to answer. I don't know whether I was exposed, but since I've already said all those. The Lunar God Palace will probably not want the white flower deer anymore, right? Grr. Hung. Don't take away my things. What's up with her today? I don't know either, she's usually very obedient. Ah. It must be because she doesn't want to leave her caretaker. Aya, sweetie. Don't worry, even if you're at the Lunar God Palace, I'll come visit you often. HNGH. Please don't. So be good, alright? I'm packing your things for you. Do beasts like these kinds of stuff? This is. Did someone throw this here? No. My search history is going to get exposed. My wife is the Supreme Master unedited version. The King's Gathering of Beasts download. Interspecies love free online. Spoiling fiction novel. Super Beast King watch online free. The domineering beast emperor loves me read online. In order to protect my search history. I'd rather become a demon. That person is. The Lunar King, Suliang. Why did it have to be him? Puffed. The Domineering Beast Emperor, Chapter 106. Woman, you have succeeded in catching my interest. The corners of the Beast Emperor's mouth rose, revealing a dissolute smirk. He stretched out his hand and pushed the lovely and petite humanoid beast to the wall. Should I also say? Woman, you have succeeded in catching my interest. The trade with the Lunar God Palace has been called off. All of you should leave now. Later in the evening, the Dual Moon Order will send someone over to negotiate the purchase of the Moon Pavilion. What? Purchase of the Moon Pavilion. My original goal was to negotiate the purchase today. After all, with the Moon Pavilion as a cover, I'll be able to gather a large number of moonlight-type beasts for my collection. But who would have known that I would have almost lost a supreme beast right in front of me? To be on the safe side, I think I'd better do a tactical retreat. I didn't expect the Lunar King to announce the cancellation of the trade. Has he already met with the messengers from the Lunar God Palace? What happened just now? I really want to know. I heard it was cancelled one-sidedly. My God, how domineering. As expected of the Lunar King. Wait, isn't this the same as waging war with the Lunar God Palace? We'll be backed up by the Dual Moon Order, right? I'm more curious about that phone. What was in it that could make the Lunar King show that kind of expression? Don't run around. What's going on with that child today? Is it her rebellious phase? That Lunar King, he. Not only did he see through my real identity, he also saw my search history. I definitely can't let him leave the Moon Pavilion, if not, I won't be able to live on this planet anymore. Stop. Lunar King, you've seen everything, haven't you? This voice, so it was really a girl. No wonder she was reading those types of novels. If you dare to reveal my secret, I will never let you go. Did I succeed? Is he scared now? My condolences. Sometimes, having your dark past revealed is also a way to say goodbye to your past self. Woman, you have succeeded in catching my interest. Shut up. Don't say it. You. Don't think I'll be afraid just because you're the Lunar King, if you ever tell anyone about my identity and those lines. I'll immediately sprint out from the Moon Pavilion. Run to your house, knock you down and trample on you. Till you become a bloody mess. Oh right, if within a certain range, you say the true name of a beast, they will instantly notice. This is the sixth sensibility that is unique to a supreme beast. I see, so in other words. As long as I call out your name when you're nearby, you'll immediately come to my side, right? Of course. Eh. Wait a minute, what did he say? What did I say? Then it's settled. If I call you and you don't appear, I'll tell everyone your secret. Ah. Yeah. That, okay. You better remember. I'll go now. Wait. A word of advice, be careful of the full moon. Okay. As long as I call out your name when you're nearby, you'll immediately come to my side, right? Wasn't that sentence very much like a different kind of confession? It's like an encounter with the male lead in a novel. No way, just now I actually managed to coerce a supreme rank beast. I just wanted to tease her because she looked so funny, but those words unintentionally came out like that. After all, according to the setting, once the beast tamer and beast sign a contract, they have to accompany each other until death. Saying it like a confession isn't wrong either. If I had really made her angry, I'll probably be dead by now. It means that she really doesn't want her search history to be exposed. It's surprisingly cute now that I think about it. But what did she mean about being careful of the full moon? And saying that to the Lunar King too, it feels a little odd. Is something going to happen on the full moon that's coming in 3 days? Right now, I don't have any bodyguards. If I really run into danger, it's better to strengthen my lineup just in case. Lunar God Palace. Lunar God Palace. 10 Pillar Princesses. The 10 beast tamers standing at the top of the Lunar God Palace are unknown, but they are all said to be extremely beautiful women. The moon is about to fall. Did the Lunar King really say that? Yes. Word for word. The Lunar King's words have indeed reminded me, the fourth princess. The time of the full moon is different in the recent season, so don't forget to adjust your watch. Adjust my ash. Whoa, what are you guys saying? Am I wrong? Wrong, your head. You piece of. Not good. It is impossible for a person like the Lunar King to interact with low-rank beasts. His appearance at the Moon Pavilion is simply unreasonable. Therefore, I think there must be something in the Moon Pavilion that can attract his attention, and it is very likely that it's a monarch. You're saying, a monarch? But if the Lunar King can control a monarch-rank creature then. That's right, this means that the god slumbering within the Lunar King is about to awaken. If the legend wakes up, the Moon Lunar God Palace may no longer have the ability to resist. Fourth Princess. Are you finally willing to cooperate with us? What if the Lunar King has signed a contract with a monarch-rank beast? Do you still believe you have a chance of winning, Black Moon believers? What? Did you say, monarch rank? Oi, where did all of you go? You're all scared now. Let me speak with her. Oh. Don't worry, fourth princess. In this world, the Lunar King is not the only one who is favored by the moonlight. Recently, after the King of the Moon purchased the Moon Pavilion, he sent his followers to search for moonlight beasts and transport them to the Academy of Beasts, which has plunged the entire northern region into a state of panic, with all the forces in the region in a state of fear and restlessness. Some people think it's the Moon King's way of getting more powerful by eating the lesser beasts to replenish his energy. There are even rumors that this is a sign that the spirit that lives inside the Moon King is about to awaken. Because of all the rumors and speculations, the situation in the northern region has been turbulent and everyone is in a state of panic. However, the Moon King Suliang, who is at the center of the storm, is currently. Additional pet beasts have been unlocked, the number of lit icons increased. Lunar Elemental Lunar, low-ranking dash. Lunar Spirit Sparrow, low-ranking lunar. Where the moon TL note, I don't really understand why there is a Peppa Pig here and the literal translation is pierce the moon. Middle-ranking, lunar. Crescent Moon Leopard Lunar, middle-ranking dash. Moon in the Lake idiom, ephemeral and precarious nature of human existence high-ranking. I've gotten a high-level pet in a single draw at least once before, but this time I only got a single high-level pet in 5 draws. Despite the help of the Twin Moon Pavilion, the 2 to 3 days are still too long, and it is hard to save up for 5 consecutive draws. Low-ranked and mid-ranked pets can't be contracted, so they're useless except for collecting and exchanging pet points. As for this high-ranking pet beast, even though I said I'd sign a contract if I got a high-ranking one, this moon in the lake sounds like a support type, so it doesn't feel like it'd be much help. Moon in the lake. Not to mention the fact that the original owner doesn't seem to have that name in her memory. I guess it's just a really obscure pet beast, no? Let's search for it first. Please enter alternative content. Moon in the lake, sorry, nothing related to Moon in the lake was found. How is it possible that there's still a pet beast that can't be found in the Beast Encyclopedia these days? Wait, now that I've unlocked it, I'm sure I can check it out in the Moon Book catalog, right? Found it. Moon in the lake, high-ranking, lunar. It appeared once 13,000 years ago as a mutated pet beast. It was automatically detected and included in the Book of the Moon, but later became extinct due to its lack of reproduction capabilities. Its ancestral lineage is unknown. Battle Skill 1, Sinking. Innate talent that absorbs all shocks and fluctuations from its vicinity, and when it reaches its limits, it will explode and shatter. Note: a pet beast that has signed a contract with a beast master will be resurrected after a period of time, which is one of the most important reasons why humans, who were once weak, are now able to coexist with their pet beasts. 13,000 years. Isn't that older than the history of the moon god's palace? Bold red text says ancestral pet best. No wonder I can't find any information about the moon in the lake on the internet. It turns out that it's not a creature of this era at all. Not a creature of this era. Shatter. The main reason I didn't want to contract a high-ranking pet beast is because I was afraid of it being recognized, as it doesn't fit the identity of the world's strongest beast master. But what if it's a high-ranking pet beast that nobody knows about? Since the existence of the moon in the lake has been lost, it's highly unlikely that anyone will ever uncover its true identity. What's more, its ability to ward off unexpected threats in an imperceptible shape, albeit without the ability to fight, suits my current situation. Moon in the lake, contract signed. Flash Butterfly. Come back. Is this the moon in the lake? This mysterious feeling of vicissitude is totally different from the characteristics of other high-ranking pet beasts. It's now my second pet beast. Hopefully it will help me. After all, the night of the full moon is coming up soon. Night of full moon. Dang it. I can't believe I was randomly assigned to patrol this area. According to the Lunar Palace's private information, the King of the Moon has already appeared, and on the night of the full moon, the Lunar King will surely make a move. What? Did you say, King? You are one of the best in the Black Moon sect, and you have been a very successful undercover agent in the Academy, but this time, you must be careful. Yes, I understand. This is the area closest to the Lunar King. And if he senses even the slightest hint of hostility, I'll be dead. At this moment, in Suliang's consciousness domain, the pet beast's space. It's strange. I've never seen him like this before, on a full moon night. The moon in the lake is sleeping, and there doesn't seem to be anything unusual going on with it. The probability is that an extremely strong beast has appeared inside the academy, which caused a panic within the low-ranking pet beasts. Okay, stop making a scene. I'll take you out to see it. There's a curfew in the academy on the night of full moon, but that doesn't matter to me. Given that the incident occurred inside the academy, then the target must be related to me in one way or another. In case of danger, an empty space is much better than an enclosed dormitory, and it won't affect the other students. Lunar Shadow Mouse. Come back. Lunar Fish. Where are you? Wait, you can't run out of the dormitory on the night of the full moon. What's going on? Looks like Tanyun Jueyue's prediction was right. It seems there is an unknown ferocious beast coming, but is it targeting me? Ah. What's going on with all this commotion? No, I don't think this one is targeted at me. Huff, huff. Gasp. You have to be kidding me. Heh, it clearly looks like a low-ranking lunar rabbit. But this overwhelming size, and aura. What the heck is this thing? Titch. Boom. Ah. How woo. These low-ranking beasts were frightened into a frenzy by the overpowering loudness of the roar. What the heck is going on out there? It's the middle of the night. What's going on? All of you go back to your beds. Huh. The stampede stopped. Then little ones, be good and please go back to your nests. Strange, isn't this the white deer's chamber? How come the rampaging beasts became normal in here? What does he really mean? We've a deal. If I call you and you don't show up, I'll tell everyone your secret. Wait. He is the Lunar King who is equal to the great Cangyue Emperor. Why would he need to call out for me? But maybe, could it be, it might be, his power hasn't actually reached its peak yet. So, he will need my strength to help him through a crisis, right? Tonight. Is he really going to call out my name? Roar. Such incredible power, it's beyond my expectations. However, it seems like it is not a member of the Twin Moon sect since you destroyed the Academy's inner courtyard like that. After all, if the Lunar King finds out, I'll have no room to fight back. It seems to be a wild beast that went berserk under the full moon, just a false alarm. Hey, do you not realize that this is the Lunar King's territory? If you alert him, you won't even know how you died. Even if you're very strong. I'd advise you to back off. Titch. Well done, Lingyue. Despite its terrifying power, this beast seems to be incredibly slow, and doesn't seem to have the intelligence of a high-ranking beast. It certainly can't be a supreme beast, otherwise it would be impossible for Lingyue to block its attack. Interesting. Since the Lunar King has not been alerted, I'll take a closer look at you and find out what you really are. Ling Yue, the restrictions have been lifted, you have my permission to absorb the moonlight. Ah. Ling Yue, stop absorbing. I've reached my limit. Except for the great Emperor of the Moon and the Lunar God Palace, there is no one who can absorb the moonlight energy endlessly. Or else their bodies will explode. As for the Lunar King, he's beyond the realm of common sense. Nevertheless, I am more than capable of dealing with you. Ha 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 ha, ever since I became a mentor, I haven't been able to fully unleash my powers. But I can now. You're not the only one who can go berserk under a full moon. Everyone. Hurry up, this way to the shelter. Is a hostile force attacking the academy? That's impossible. The Lunar King lives here. Some beast must have gone berserk from absorbing too much moonlight. It's possible, after all, the moonlight-type beasts are extremely dangerous under the full moon. Some of them can even defeat a mentor. Huh. Hold on. Stop. Student, don't wander around. Luna, Lunar King. The moon is about to rise. Despite the fact that the only beast I have that can handle a crisis is the moon in the lake. But somehow, there is a strange feeling of confidence in my heart, which is extremely strong especially under the full moon. If I were to use the words of the original owner, it would be something like, "The moon's eyes are on me." Ling Yue's attack just now was merciless, this should be the end of it. Ling Yue. How could I, who earned my place in the Black Moon sect through the power of Ling Yue, be unable to defeat a beast that went berserk under the full moon? You bloody monster. So scary. It's nowhere near the same level as a fight between cadets. Isn't that nonsense? Knowing it's scary, you still came here to see it. The dormitory roof was torn off. This kind of incident, of course, I want to see it with my own eyes. What's wrong with you? Ouch. But this beast. Why does it feel so familiar to me? It looks like a high-ranking great hammer-eared rabbit, no. But this size is really strange. Ling Yue. Is the rate of recovery no longer able to fix the damage? How can a mere feral beast defeat my Ling Yue like that? I shall no longer be merciful. Ling Yue, use your battle technique, Moon Devourer. Moon Devourer, hit targets will be torn apart by the immense, formless force of Ling Yue's breath, causing severe pain and death. No one was ever able to block this attack. The Moon Devourer is unrivaled. Ha ha ha. Ha. What's this? A battle technique? A wild beast with a battle technique? That's really irksome. Whoa. What are you doing? Shut up and stay put. Silver Moon Fox. Roar. No wonder we survived. So you also summoned your lunar beast. It's okay, it's okay. Please don't draw attention. Hold up. Yelp. It's over. Eh. Why did it suddenly stop moving? Wait. I think this beast is looking at Bai Yuer's face. Ah. That's the tutor from earlier. I can't believe he's still breathing. Hey, you beach. You're not even a high-ranking one, are you? However, do you think you can get away with this? The Lunar King, that man is coming. Ah. He's going to die. What do we do? Should I get Xiao Bai to stall? Don't be ridiculous. You know, white can't stop this monster. Xiao Bai is a high-ranking pet animal, and once a pet beast is killed in battle, its loyalty will decrease upon revival. We can't risk that. But, are we just going to stand here and let him die? It's better to lose loyalty than let someone die. This. Okay, let's give it a try. Do your best. Try not to be a hero. Aha. Well, Ha. Lunar King, Suliang. Stand down. This is not your fight. The moonlight, it's starting to converge. So bright. At this level, can he still be considered human? This size and form, none of them match with the supreme ranked beasts that are currently out in the world. Then. I can only think of one possibility. About 10 minutes ago. Even though it's reckless, somehow I feel full of confidence. However, it's simply impossible for me to beat it. Even a 4-star instructor's high-ranking beast was instantly defeated. There's no way my moon in the lake and flash butterfly can harm it. If I want to use the lunar tome to check its rank, I'll need to touch it, but I have no way of doing that right now. So what should I do? Should I just give up? Wait. This beast, it isn't attacking both of them. It's impossible for a high-ranking beast to be berserk and rational at the same time. So, there is only one possibility left. Lunar King. I can't believe he's this close to me. Could it be that, I'm about to witness the Lunar King's favored beast? The information on the Lunar King's favored beasts is going to cause huge waves. And, I'm the only one who can see it firsthand. Good job, Xiao Bai. Hurry, let's fall back when we still can. Hey. What are you doing? Don't take me with you. Stop rescuing me. Ah. A beast that goes berserk on the night of the full moon can't be rational, which means you're not berserk at all. And you're simply acting on instinct, no? Only low-level beasts rely on instinct, so there's no need to guess anymore about the truth. You've been looking for me, weren't you? The Lunar King, what is he doing? Su Jing look. Roar. The Lunar King didn't even summon any favored beasts to fend it off. He'll be crushed into pulp. What is that? Ancient, mysterious, unknown. There is no doubt, this is the one mentioned in the Black Moon cult's internal intelligence. The Emperor has come out. The gamble was correct. Moon in the lake managed to successfully block the attack. But this attack is too powerful for even the moon in the lake to withstand a second one. However, Lunar Rabbit lacks a lunar physique, lunar. There's no longer a need to fight. So it's you. I was right. It didn't attack them because it felt a sense of familiarity. So that's how it is. Those with a lack of a lunar physique can only absorb the power of the moon indefinitely during the full moon, which is why you crave the moon so much. Surprisingly, he forced himself to grow to the point of being able to defeat a high-level favored beast. What's going on? Are we too late? Heh, you're not late. It's just that your arrival is meaningless. What do you mean? The Lunar King has been disturbed. We're all going to die. Lunar. The Lunar King. Reinforcements have arrived. I can't delay any further. So, are you here for me? This is. Seeing your unwavering devotion to the moonlight, I am impressed by your will. Therefore, I shall grant you the moonlight you so deeply desire. And I'll see you where we first met. What? That's it? Dang it, I was beaten half to death, and I didn't even see the king's favored beasts. Lord Lunar King. That beast attacked you. How can you tolerate? You call that an attack? What, how could the eyes, the broken moon has changed into the shape of an unrivaled full moon. Black Whale, what have you witnessed? Black Whale, what have you witnessed? It is noted that text in a future bubble has the same words as the last. Black Whale, respond if you can hear me. Emperor. Shiver. The Emperor, right, the Emperor, I have seen it. Lunar King, it was awesome. Ha 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 ha. Ha, let's call it a day for now. Continuing will be a burden for you. Black Whale, last night the sunken star crescent moon appeared in the northern region. The deputy leader of the 3rd Division of the Black Moon cult is on his way to the north, so you'll continue to act as an inside agent for now. You must monitor the Lunar King's movements as closely as you can, and report regularly. Huff, huff, huff. Is this the Academy's medical room? Was I having a nightmare? Wait, that wasn't a nightmare. That's the high-ranking official's favored beast, the Covenant of Moon and Dreams. It was the higher-ups sending me orders. The sunken star crescent moon has emerged in the northern region, and there's a deputy head coming over. But who will handle the Lunar King's beast? No way. Could it be? Is it them? Wah. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I've made a pact with this guy. Last night. I said, I'll see you at the place where we first met. It probably understands, right? Oh. There you are. After all, I just pulled off a massive bluff in front of everyone. If they find out that the Lunar King is weak, then they'll get pissed off instantly and I will be dead. Ahem. So it's better to be on the safe side and make the contract in a place where no one is around. Well then, Lunar Rabbit, make a pact with me. So this panel. I have to say, it really doesn't look like that of the Lunar King at all. Lunar Flash Butterfly low ranking. Moon in the Lake, high ranking dash. Lunar Rabbit low ranking lacks lunar constitution. Though what is a low-ranking lunar rabbit on the surface can crush a high-ranking favored beast on the night of the full moon. I just wonder if it has a limit, and whether it can reach a higher level. Maybe even reach the... Yeah. Never mind. I think I'll go back to the moon pavilion again to have Tanyan Jueyue, cloud chasing deer, check the lunar rabbit. But... What's going on here? Well, it doesn't seem like it was triggered by yesterday's incident. There really is a wild supreme-ranked lunar-type pet beast that has come to the northern domain. And it's not far from the academy. You're not thinking of going over there and trying to make a pact, are you? Come on, it won't hurt to try. What if it works? Supreme? Which one? An adult wild supreme favored beast wouldn't just be randomly visiting. Supreme ranked beast arriving in the northern region. Search. This is. The supreme ranked pet beast sinking star crescent moon descended upon the northern region early this morning. Several hundred miles around the area have been jointly blocked by the forces of the lunar clans. A crowd of more than several 100,000 people has gathered to watch the event. The sinking star crescent moon is the only wild weapon type supreme in the lunar series. Because of the lack of a suitable beast master, it has been slumbering. Even the Cangyue Emperor and the 10 pillars of the Moon God Palace failed to awaken it. But yesterday, the sinking star crescent moon actually woke up and traveled to the northern region. Because of that, there is no force that will not associate that with the existence of the Lunar King, Suliang. I see, almost all the forces think that. The sinking star crescent moon is here for me. The Lunar King, I can't believe he is ignoring the sinking star crescent moon. Although it is indeed very tempting to go try and subdue it. But am I supposed to try and subdue the sinking star crescent moon in front of hundreds of thousands of people? And if I don't have the power to handle it, I'll die on the spot. Just in case, it's better not to risk it. Not to mention, there's a much prettier, adorable one just around the corner. It's been a long time since I've last seen you. Why bother to go so far away from home when there are closer options? You, what are you doing here? The sinking star crescent moon has emerged. Aren't you going to take a look? Oh, so even you, the surfing fanatic, know about this already? Humph. I sensed it long before the web news came out. If you don't go, won't it be bad for you if someone else subdues it? They still don't get it. Something you can only see from a distance isn't as cute as a pet beast. Oh, by the way. Here, this is a token of my appreciation for you. What a token of appreciation. After all, it was only because of your reminder that I was able to take down the lunar rabbit. But for the sake of my style, I'd rather not say it. Isn't this a special pet food for a supreme rank? Isn't it very expensive? A certain deer that has always been fed like a mid-ranking favored beast. Well, it's okay, I guess. If you like it, I'll bring some more tomorrow. Anyway, I still have a few thousand of them in my favored beast space, courtesy of the Twin Moons sect. What's wrong, why are you not going to eat it? No, of course you should save snacks for watching movies and reading novels. Oh. Alright, I'll head back now. If I stay too long, it might raise suspicions about your identity. Wait, there's another way to get in touch. Oh, by the way, let's add each other as friends. Oh, okay, sure. Ding. Moon Goddess Butterfly Promise of Clouds and Moon. The Promise of Clouds and Moon, the founder of the Moonlight Beast Academy hundreds of years ago. This legendary imperial beast is her ancestor, right? Can the moon chaser become like that when she transforms into a human form? What's wrong? Ah. It's nothing. I'm going home, I'll be back tomorrow. What nonsense am I thinking? Oh. Obviously, the sinking star crescent moon has already emerged, but he doesn't care about it at all, and even came here to look for me. Ah. I got it. This move is called feigned retreat to lure the enemy. He's trying to trick me into joining the twin moon cult. Humph, you cunning lunar king, I've seen through your scheme. Did he just say? He's coming tomorrow too. 3 days have passed, yet the Lunar King still hasn't paid any attention to the sinking star crescent moon, neither has the twin moon sect taken any action. As a result, the situation in the Northern Territory became increasingly unclear and confusing. Stop messing around. I'm just sending you guys to broaden your horizons. Do you really think you can subdue the sunken star crescent moon? Aoi Kisaragi, Vice President of the Moonlight Beast Academy. For those who have registered, basic personal safety will be guaranteed. For those who have not registered, any consequences will be their own responsibility. Why do I have to stay here and be responsible for the safety of the junior cadets? Master Black Whale. Why are you here instead of resting and recovering? Let me handle it. I've already asked the healer to revive my pet beast. It's no problem. Really? Since you put it that way, then I'll leave it to you. Humph, another one of those daydreamers. Mentor Black Whale, are you alright? Are you feeling unwell? No, I'm okay. That person is already here. Even though I have never met him, I am certain that the Honorable One will notify me in some way. Is that the Honorable One? Next. Enter your name, school number, and star rating here. Next. Next. Surprisingly, it's her. So this is the favored beast that is known to have cut down the stars in the past. What a stunning aura. Central Region 9 Hells. Yellow Springs Path Water. Creek Sect. Today, I've witnessed it, and it's really impressive. Do you understand now? Huh. Northern Region, Moonlight Imperial Academy. If a non-moonlight beast enters the boundary, it will be repelled, and if a beastmaster rashly enters, it's as good as suicide. Northern Region, Spirit Moon Sect. A non-moonlight type dares to dream of subduing the sinking star crescent moon. Northern Region, Fallen Eclipse. What a pipe dream. Alright, I get it. I will order all the sect disciples to return, but I will remain here. Let's see which idiots will be so overconfident as to go in and meet their demise. What a repulsive woman. You're afraid of death yourself, yet you still want to see other people suffer. If it wasn't for the power of the Yellow Springs path, I wouldn't have allowed her to come here and mess around. Alright, the situation is urgent. We should pick and choose who will enter it. First of all, you must be a beastmaster who has all of your favored beasts of lunar origin, so as not to cause a backlash. Secondly, the entry of a supreme-ranked pet beast would also instantly cause the sinking star crescent moon to resist its own kind. That's right, only favored beasts below the supreme rank can enter it. Is this why the Lunar King didn't come here? Perhaps. But regardless. We're there. I'm afraid that the cadets may suffer heavy casualties. Alright, Cadets, we're about to enter the domain of the sunken star crescent moon. Now, I will explain to you the rules regarding it. First, when the sinking star crescent moon is slumbering, it is practically invincible. Second, when it awakens, it will unleash an indiscriminate slashing attack which will instantly disintegrate everything in its path. While possessing reason and life, it is completely incapable of communication. Back then, even Emperor Cangyue and the Moon Goddess Palace returned in defeat. No matter who comes, it's useless. All it does is sleep and beat people up. Are all supreme ranks this brutal? Promise of clouds and dreams. And there wasn't any short period of time where she would stay awake. Yes, but perhaps not on her own accord, and this time she came to the north because she sensed an opportunity to evolve. Are you sure you don't want to go? What does something like subduing the sinking star crescent moon have to do with me? The illustrious Lunar King was accidentally killed by the unconscious attack of a supreme-ranked favored beast. Hot Searches 1. The Lunar King died by a smooth slash. 2. Moon God Flash Butterfly is a scam. 3. The cult of the twin moons has become a laughing stock. This is already the height of historical irony. Hold on. Maybe. Surprisingly, the Lunar King didn't show up. If it's you, you should have a way to subdue the sinking star crescent moon. Once I obtain the sinking star crescent moon, I will kill all the beast masters in the area. And make sure that no information is leaked. Intelligence has arrived at this moment. What? The Lunar King has actually turned on the locator. And, he's moving towards the Moonvale mountain range. Why, now of all times? What are you doing playing with your communicator at a time like this? Absent-minded, do you want to die here? I'm very sorry. If you continue to be so lax, you might as well go back. Heh. A mere brat, dares to lecture me? Once I've got the sinking star crescent moon, I will surely torture you to the point of wishing you were dead. For this operation, each of you will be given a teleportation stone. The moment you crush it, you'll be teleported out. Once you realize that the sinking star crescent moon is starting to wake up, crush it immediately, otherwise, you will surely die in there. The Lunar King, he'll be here soon. Do they really think that a 1 or 2 star beastmaster can subdue the sinking star crescent moon? Even the 8-star beastmaster Cangyue Emperor failed to do so. And as far as I can see, there are only a handful of 3-star beast tamers. Looks like they didn't get stronger as a result of the Lunar King joining them. So boring. What the? What level beastmaster is that person? There's actually a monster like this hiding in Moonlight Beast Taming Academy. The Lunar King will soon arrive at the Moonvale mountain range, and before that happens I have to figure out the new mechanics of the sinking star crescent. Silent Libra, block the entrance, and when the Lunar King approaches, and seal his emperor. Vice President AORUU, what's with all the 1 and 2-star trash? I'm afraid that the Lunar King didn't show up. Because he knows that the sinking star crescent moon can't be subdued, right? Knowing this, you still send people here. Your purpose can't just be to let the students see the beauty of a supreme-ranking favored beast, right? You're the one who's out of line. Coming all the way here despite the difference in elements, are you here to laugh at our expense, or do you really think you can subdue a supreme tier beast from a different element? What's going on? She doesn't seem to know about that dark-haired woman. Your academy. Why is this guy here? Lord Lunar King, are you really here to subdue the sinking star crescent moon? But, what if the Emperor of the Lunar King startles the sinking star crescent moon? Heh, you're all so ignorant. The fact that the Lunar King is here means that he's sure that even if he doesn't release the Emperor, he'll be able to make the sinking star crescent moon submit to him. It's actually quite simple. As soon as I touch the body of the sinking star crescent moon, I can unlock the lunar tome icon. Then, it'll become easier for me to know the mechanism and reasons for the awakening of the sinking star crescent moon. I might even be able to subdue it. Remain hidden, and follow my orders. Yes, sir. Silent Libra Supreme Rank Purity Battle Skills, Fairness, Silence and Extremely Rare Purity Attribute Supreme Ranked Beast, with no attacks and a large number of restrictive battle techniques, it must be attached to someone stronger in order to survive. Balance, only a Supreme Class Favored Beast can attack it, and a Beast Master who enters the realm of Silent Libra is unable to summon an Emperor Class Favored Beast. Silence, able to completely hide their presence from the stronger, even Emperor-ranked favored beasts cannot detect them. A supreme rank. What's going on? Why did the Lunar King stop? Lord Lunar King. How could you let those little insects from the Black Moon cult in so easily? Black Moon cult. From now on, this place is under the control of the Twin Moons sect, and nobody is allowed to enter. I'll take care of the rest personally. Black Moon cult. So that terrifying woman is one of Black Moon cult's beastmasters. Weren't they driven out of the northern region by the Twin Moon sect? Did they come back for the sinking star crescent moon? The Lunar King said that they were just insects. But what will happen to the cadets? With the teleportation stone, they should be alright. The Silent Libra is specialized for use against the Emperor rank. Does the Black Moon cult really think I have an Emperor? That means, upon entering, it is very likely that there will be more than one supreme-ranked favored beast that I'll have to deal with. This will be the most perilous situation I have ever faced in my life. If it was me when I first crossed over, I wouldn't have had the courage to go in. But, now. It's hard to tell. As expected of the Lunar King. What an imposing aura. The Lunar King has really gone in. The Serpent's Seat. The Black Moon cult remnants are inside, we should go in and help. After all, the Lunar King is also one of our cadets. That sounds reasonable. What should we do, go in and help? No. The combined strength of all of you will awaken the sinking star crescent moon. My favored beasts have just been revived and they're still very weak, so I'll just go in alone, it's absolutely not a problem. This appearance, is he really reliable? Why is this guy so weird today? I mean, he's not a member of the Twin Moons sect, is he? So why is he so worried about the Lunar King's safety? What's going on? Cough cough cough. What? Old man, haven't you gone too far with your fantasies? Even if all of your beasts were at their peak, they'd have no chance of waking up the sinking star crescent moon. Butterfly wings. It's the twin moon sect's 12 moon disciples. It's also the 7th in line. The serpent seed is in trouble. By the way, didn't you all hear the orders of His Highness? From now on, this area is under the control of the Twin Moon sect. No matter who it is, no one can enter. I don't think she's noticed the silent Libra, nor does she seem to have any intention of going in. There is still a chance for things to turn around. Inside the sinking star crescent moon's realm. It's been over 10 minutes, and I still haven't found the sinking star crescent moon. The trash that came in with me are gone now. Low-ranked beasts can't be released in the supreme ranks domain. And these little brats, they must have all gotten scared and crushed the teleportation stone. Good, then no one will disturb me. It's the unmistakable aura of a very powerful favored beast. I was right. I found you at last, sinking star. As expected of a weapon-type supreme rank, it's absolutely magnificent. I didn't even sign a pact with the silent Libra in order to maintain the purity of my attributes. Come with me, I know what you want. You rejected the Cangyue Emperor and the Moon Goddess from the Moon Goddess Palace because they were born with emperors. So as a proud weapon type, you couldn't stand the feeling of not being appreciated, right? I may not be as good as them, but I'm still a 6-star Beastmaster. I will never treat you poorly. Sinking star crescent moon, become mine. Sinking star crescent moon. Become mine. What? How is it possible for me to be rejected? Could the Holy Sun's conclusion be wrong? Impossible, he himself said that I am the most suitable person to acquire the sinking star crescent moon. What the heck went wrong? Hey, Moonlight Beast Academy woman. Were you the one who defeated over 20 disciples from our Lingua sect? Asterisk can be translated as Soul Moon sect will avenge our companions. Junior brother. How could this occur? What happened? We've been attacked. It's a woman from the academy. With black hair and snake-like eyes. Everyone. Let's take down this woman first, and then we'll try to subdue the sinking star crescent moon. Ha ha ha. Why are you laughing? It's annoying enough as it is, yet there's a bunch of ungrateful trash who came here to die. Just how dare you think of trying to get your dirty hands on the sinking star crescent moon? Come on out, my darlings. King of Xingyu. Dawn floating under the moon. Lightning moon. All of them are high-ranking. Summoning 3 in one breath, that's not something a cadet can do, right? Don't just compliment me. You guys have higher ranks too, right? If you don't summon them quickly, you will all go to heck with them. Sinking star crescent moon, did you see that? Now, do you recognize my power? Dang it. Black moon cult trash. Even I can't help but laugh at your anxiety. So you're here. Lunar King. Just you alone. As a 1-star Beastmaster, why didn't you ask your guards to follow you? You don't really think that just because you have an emperor, you can do everything you want, do you? These brain-dead idiots really think I have an emperor. No wonder they used the silent Libra. They must think I can't release the emperor now, and that there's nothing I can do about it. The serpent seat. You are correct, a single emperor can't do everything. That's why the answer is the same whether or not the silent Libra is present. So before the Twin Moons sect seals this place off, you'd better crush the teleportation stone and run away. What? Silent Libra was exposed so easily. So he came here alone on purpose, knowing that the Emperor is blocked? Do I run? Or attack? Please, just stand there and let me touch the sinking star crescent moon. This is the favored beast that cut down the stars once. Don't even think about touching the sinking star crescent moon. Lunar King. What? How is this possible? None of the attacks was able to make him move. And he hasn't ever favored a beast yet. Phew. That scared the heck out of me. It looked so scary, but it turned out that attack is just for show. Even though she can't fight back, Moon in the Lake's defense power is still quite shocking. Lunar King. Stop acting so high and mighty. Without an emperor, you're nothing. Come out, Great Moon Devourer King. Wohahaha dash. It was the silent Libra's power that masked its scent so that the sinking star crescent moon wouldn't even notice it, thus allowing me to summon another supreme being. Great Moon Devourer King. How's that? In front of my proudest child, even you will be scared. His expression, why is he so indifferent? Does he not even care about a supreme ranked beast? Speaking of which, I've read a post before. When you look at a big beast, you have to look fierce, so you can die with more dignity. Lunar King. You still refuse to summon your favored beast. Hiss. Wow, as expected of a supreme ranked, even their madness is unique. Kill him. Well, it's up to the Moon in the Lake ability now. Like manga.io. Praise the day. Praise the sun. Lunar-type pets can only perform at half their strength during the day, and this attack didn't even deal 30% damage. If you want to break Moon in the Lake's shield, you'll have to use more power. But, I don't think you can do it. How can it? Is this the legendary Moon God's favor? There's no need to hurry, Black Moon. Once I've dealt with the sinking star crescent moon, you'll get your turn. It turns out that the Lunar King has been disregarding me in order to not awaken the sinking star crescent moon. Lunar King. I wonder if that invisible shield of yours, that far exceeds common sense, will be able to withstand the blade that cuts down the stars. Silent Libra, release your battle technique. Oh, sheet. With the cover removed, the Supreme Rank's aura will be detected, alerting the sinking star. Sinking star crescent. Moon is opening its eyes. What's going on? It's the sinking star. The sinking star crescent moon has awoken. Run away. The Great Moon Devourer King blow only dealt less than 30%, so the rest of the protection of the moon in the lake should be able to block it, right? No, the chance of blocking it is less than 1%. What the heck? Is the gap between the supreme ranks that big? What kind of defense is that? Serpent seat woman using. As expected, she also can't stop it. Treading clouds chasing moon, help me. A few minutes ago. Elder, are you even listening? I told you a woman from the Moonlight Academy attacked us. How could the people of the Moonlight Beast Academy do such a thing? Calm down, that wasn't someone from the Academy, that was a member of the Black Moon cult. In truth, for ordinary students to encounter high-ranking, especially a seat-level, cultists, it's already a miracle for them to survive. But, how is that woman so calm? Isn't she worried about the safety of the Lunar King? The sinking star crescent moon, was it alarmed? Sinking star crescent moon is opening its eyes. Everyone here, retreat immediately. But what was that other fleeting aura? Could it be His Holiness Emperor? I read out its name, but why didn't it change? Is it because of this boundary and the silent Libra's battle technique that they blocked out my voice? In less than 3 seconds, sinking star crescent moon is going to strike. Heh. Oh, how the times have changed. Was that the Emperor? Is the Lunar King still there? If my senses aren't deceiving me, the situation inside is probably a million times more complicated. Cough cough cough. Ugh, the smell is killing me. Silent Libra can no longer sense its surroundings. It must be due to the impact of the sinking star crescent moon. The sinking star crescent moon has calmed down once again. Hold on a second. Where's the Lunar King? He was the closest to sinking star crescent moon, so how did he vanish without a trace? Could he have been obliterated by the sinking star crescent moon, leaving not even ashes behind? But the sinking star crescent moon was alarmed because of my plan. Then, you could say, I defeated the Lunar King. Ha 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 ha. The Lunar King was actually killed by the sinking star crescent moon. That idiot was looking at his cell phone till the end, it really cracked me up. I defeated the great Lunar King. Now, the sinking star crescent moon is mine. What? Why is the sinking star crescent moon alarmed again? With his current weakened state, it's clearly impossible for the great lunar devourer king. But never in my life until now have I seen such a large supreme rank. Besides, how can he fully utilize the full power of a supreme rank with just his one-star favored power? This is clearly his only weakness. What a spectacular sight. How can such a small white deer become so magnificent? Even I was shocked. But how did she get here so quickly? It was like teleportation. I couldn't even see how she saved me. Besides, that's her ancestor's silhouette behind her, right? Will she grow up to be like this? Anyway, can you stop the sinking star crescent moon? I don't want to get cut again. Hinder, block. If you're standing here, you must have a plan, right? Hold on. Being cut by the blade just now was like directly contacting her main body itself. So I should be able to see the details in the lunar book now. But reading it won't necessarily solve the problem. I'll let treading clouds chasing moon carry me away if I can't do something about it. Sinking star crescent moon, lunar, supreme, a legendary beast, she lost her scabbard after the moon shattered in ancient times. And for thousands of years, she has been searching for it. During which it continuously repeated the cycle of sleep and awakening, unable to be sheathed. She was refusing to communicate with any living creature. Former scabbard of the sinking star crescent moon frost blossom, lunar, supreme, unlocked. So there's a supreme ranked sheath. Since we have information about the scabbard, it shouldn't be too difficult to communicate with the sinking star crescent moon, right? But even the most ancient moon palace doesn't have this information and has no way to communicate with her. Does this mean that the sinking star crescent moon was born before the moon god's palace? Even the current host of the crescent moon frost blossom may not be aware of this. Open the eyes. Dang! It's opening its eyes again. Great moon devourer king, quickly protect me. Great devouring moon orb, residual blood phase. Glare at? What the heck are you looking at? The Lunar King. What is he trying to do? He has left the protective area of that supreme rank. Sinken star crescent moon, submit to me. Scabbard, crescent moon frost blossom. Sinking star crescent moon, are you looking for it? In the name of lunar goddess flash butterfly, I swear that. Within 3 years, I will bring the scabbard to you. In exchange, you'll have to grant me a favor. It went through. How is that possible? Could it be? The sinking star crescent moon accepted the Lunar King. Whoa. Now, the world is going to be in an uproar. This is impossible. Clearly, tens of thousands of beast tamers have failed before. Because of the nature of the sinking star crescent moon. Once it forms a contract with a person, it can only end with the death of the person who contracted it. Therefore, for sinking star crescent moon to agree to sign the contract, it must be because she believes that this person is impossible to defeat. This is Lunar King. I guess the only way to realize it is to be here. In that case, let my death be the message I send to the Black Moon cult. Great moon devouring king. This woman, she has seen too much. Although I don't have a habit of silencing people. Blow. Oh, wasn't the pet food I was feeding her a little too casual? Moon God's Palace, Moon Pavilion, White Flower Deer, Lunar King. I see. This is not an innate supreme rank. This is the descendant of an emperor. Not to mention, her ancestor was. No, I can't die yet. This information is more important than the sinking star crescent moon, someone has to know it. Let's distract them first, it's still not too late to escape. This area hasn't been completely sealed off yet, so as long as I stay away from the Lunar King himself, I'll still have a chance. That's low-ranking flash butterfly. In the battlefield of supreme ranks, of course, no one would notice a low-ranking flash butterfly. Don't you agree? Although it's probably late, but I finally understand why you're called the Lunar King. Lunar King, it was an honor to have fought against you. Lord. The Holy Lord. The serpent seed is dead. Lift the blockade. Also. From now on, the sinking star crescent moon will remain with me. The news that the Lunar King had subdued the sinking star crescent moon caused a huge shock to all the forces of the lunar lineage. Southern Region Azure Moon Holy Sect. Emperor Cangyue, something terrible has happened. Sinking star crescent moon was subdued by the Lunar King. Don't panic, I already know that. The Lunar King is the darling of the moon, the contemporary holder of the lunar tome, and rightfully so. But, Your Majesty, you are great too. Born as a 4-star beastmaster, with an emperor-rank companion beast and possessing eyes that can see through all moonlight in the world. Yeah, I'm curious, too, who the moon is really favoring. For the Moon God Festival, let all qualified participants within the sect give up. What? Central Region, Northern Edge. Somewhere on the shore. Your Holiness, those two are about to arrive. Antelope Seat, do you think that? I'll lose to the Lunar King once more. Even if I were the only one left, I'll never doubt that you will overcome the Lunar King and restore the Black Moon cult to its former glory. Black Moon's holy son, we hope your plan will not disappoint us. 9 Hell's Starstruck Moon. If we are killed in battle, our clan will willingly submit to the Lunar King. 9 Hells, Yellow Spring Road. No one can defy the gods, you should realize that. Don't worry, the plan will be successful. Let's go to the Moonlight Academy. We'll wait for the Moon God Festival, and kill the Lunar King. Lunar Museum Star Hall. Is the Moon God Festival really about to begin? Only when the moon is at its peak does the Moon God descend to guide us, and the last Moon God Festival was over 1,000 years ago. I know. I've been contacted remotely by the Dean of the Imperial Beast Academy. When the Lunar Festival begins, all the chosen Lunar Beastmasters will have to fight for the ultimate Moon Throne. The prizes for winning battles will allow Beastmasters to grow at an astonishing rate, leading to more battles for the throne. The Moon Festival will not end until someone ascends to the throne, or until everyone else forfeits. Therefore, this Lunar Festival will not end until you have defeated the Cangyue Emperor in 3 years. Not only that, the participants can locate each other. So I was asked by the director to help her protect 2 of the participating students. Why do I have to fulfill the promises made by my predecessor? In the end, how many people did my predecessor actually fool in the name of the Moon God? You don't have to worry so much. There are rewards for winning the battles, right? In 3 years' time, Cangyue won't even be able to hold a candle to you. There's also an extremely rare chance of obtaining pages from the Lunar Tome. Don't you know? It's said that the owners of the Lunar Tome's pages can break the contract limit and contract dozens of pets. You can sign that many with a few pages. Then I who has a whole book. Wait, how can others get pages when I have the Lunar Tome? Oh, don't worry about that. Just talk to the keeper and ask them to let me have more free time to roam around. If I was allowed to go out in the moonlight, I could help you keep an eye on those 2 little ones. A blow from a supreme rank. It nearly punctured my kidneys. Promise of Clouds and Dreams 1917 p.m. 100 Ways to Cook Venison. Ding! Oh, the information on the 2 students has arrived. By your age, 16 origin, Western White Saint clan status, Princess bloodline, human-tiger hybrid companion of a supreme rank beast current state, in a deep slumber possible reason, low cultivation level, preventing the manifestation of the companion beast. I thought she was a cat girl, but she's a tigress. Baiyao age, 16 status, 4th princess of Baiyao Empire, the most prosperous human nation in the northern domain. Notable achievement, at a young age, she summoned a supreme tier beast to fight in battle. The daughter of an emperor and the daughter of an empire, really two troublesome guys. I'll forward it to her first. That one on top looks interesting. I'll take care of her. Ah. The sinking star crescent moon was subdued by the Lunar King just like that. I didn't even have time to dream about it. Alright, let's go to the teaching area. There's an important announcement scheduled soon. That's the little half-blood girl from the White Saint clan. The scent is quite memorable, but she doesn't seem to be very smart. It's raining. I'd better head back first. This kind of rain will greatly reduce my ability, and in case something happens. Found it, one of the 5 supreme objectives. Supreme rank heavy tyrant. Ah. Child, you have 10 seconds to summon all of your favored beasts. I don't have a hobby of killing beastmasters by sneak attacks. 7 stars. This guy is the favored beast of a 7-star beastmaster. 7-star beastmaster, it's a testament to possessing an emperor. It's raining. It's raining yet we have to go to the teaching area. What's going on? Huh. This is a low-level flash butterfly. Your Highness, that's a low-ranking beast, you shouldn't. What are you following the Lunar King's weird ideas again? What's the big deal? Maybe the Lunar King secretly plays with little beasts too. Are you guys talking about the Lunar King? I love talking about the Lunar King as well. Let's talk about him. Who's that? Get lost, you ugly beach. Can't you see I'm going to a student conference? Heh, I'd love to be in it, ugly girl. Unfortunately, I have to deal with a little kid who only has a cub of a supreme. I'm so aggrieved I could cry. It's a supreme rank. The evil-eyed gazelle. The Black Moon Cult. Moonlight Imperial Academy Teaching Area Plaza. Baiyao and Baiyao haven't shown up yet. I have got a bad feeling about this. Ahem, everyone, please listen carefully to what I'm about to say. After 1,000 years, the Moon God Festival, it's about to begin. At the beginning of the Moon God Festival, promising lunar lineage beastmasters will be chosen to fight as an offering to please the gods. Looks around the whole field. And every time they win, they will be rewarded incredibly well. And the rules for determining the final winner. The sacrifices kill each other, until there's only one left alive. And the winner will be the true Lunar King of this era. Everyone evacuate immediately. Dang it, that's a 7-star supreme level battle technique. My supreme moon veil can only protect myself, and the students I'm afraid are all. Huh? What's going on? My attack was absorbed, it seems. So it was the Lunar King. The Lunar King is watching over yet doesn't show up. Luckily, the battle at the Moonvale mountain range has tripled the capacity of Moon in the lake's shield. But it still blew off 40% of the shield, and if it was before that, everyone would have been reduced to dust. Heh, I almost forgot how long. It's been since I've been this angry. What's that? Space has been torn apart. A second 7-star supreme rank. A 7-star beast master indicates that the opposite side possesses at least one emperor. What are you doing? Was that necessary? What if all these people die? What do you know, the Lunar King could care less about the lives of these ants. Fool, this is the Twin Moon's territory. And our mission is to just hold off the 2 vice presidents. Wait. Star Guardian, Moon Guide Celestial Maiden, is she the one from Stargazer's Moon? 5 years ago I traveled to the Stargazer's Moon as an exchange student, and I was fortunate enough to see that one in action. Why did you attack us? She's practically one of us, what should we do? Alright, you have 1 minute to evacuate these innocent students. After that, we won't show any more mercy. Starstruck Moon, right? I don't dare to show my face, and even the Emperor doesn't. What makes you think you're going to get away with this? Is that Supreme Rank Sinking Star Crescent Moon? Wait a second. It's like she can't tell friend from foe. Is she going to kill everyone present? Cough cough. Cough. Surprisingly, I survived. Looks like the Lunar King still cares about the lives of his people. There is no way to fight back. That's Sinking Star Crescent Moon. But even if we fall, it's just a welcome gift to you. As a final reminder, the Emperor is coming for you soon. Opens eyes. After taking both attacks, Moon in the Lake's shield is at 4%, and can no longer be used. 3 seconds before the Sinking Star Crescent Moon's blade strikes. If they don't stop it now, they'll all be cut down to pieces. What should I do? What's all this commotion? Is it the Lunar King's favored beast? Look! What's that? There are 2 moons. Are you crazy? Why did you use your ability to create a full moon for 5 minutes? Even if you rely on the full moon's transformation to save your life, have you thought about how serious the consequences will be? Sorry, I just did it instinctively. I clearly felt that sacrificing myself was fine, but... Foolish girl, now we're up against the Lunar King under the full moon. Is this a Jade Supreme rank? But I thought it doesn't make sense. But something doesn't feel right. The appearance of the Sinking Star Crescent has also changed. Are we going to have to deal with both of them at the same time? What? Why did she strike her own teammate? Outside the royal residence of Moonlight Imperial Academy. Are you kidding me? I wonder if you'll last another minute. Evil Eye Gazelle. What? Azure Dragon Eagle. Finally, you call out your little supreme rank. Interesting, but unfortunately. The Azure Dragon Eagle is not of the Moonlight lineage, and it doesn't match your attributes, so it's been stuck in its juvenile stage, right? Ah. Your Highness, run away to the edge of the black mist. You might be rescued if you get out of here. Anan, so, is that all you got? Ugh. Oh, so it's over, huh? How did a flash butterfly get here? Why? Now of all times. Did this flash butterfly just save me? No matter what, I have got to get out of here first. Ooh, I'm sorry. Your Highness, I can't take part in the operation anymore. Because we, even if we come from the Black Moon cult, are afraid of the flash butterflies. 10, 9, 8, 7. 7-star Supreme Heavy Tyrant, of the Yellow Springs Path. Does that mean the Water Monarch is here too? 6, 5, 4, 3. If I beat the little one, I'll end up attracting the big one. This is really troublesome. 210. That's a shame. I gave you enough time. Don't blame me then. Uh-huh. Clouds. That's not what the White Sage clan is capable of. It looks like there's a variable outside of our intelligence. Who are you? Intermediate rank white flower deer. It saved us from the Supreme Being. Since I promised the Lunar King, I have no choice but to do it the hard way. Yellow Springs Path, third in line under the 1000 Autumn Emperor, Heavy Tyrant. Didn't that guy, Cangyue, come with you? She called the Emperor, that guy. According to the rules of the Twin Moon Sects Overlord, Emperors won't appear, not to mention that this is only a battle of supreme beings. I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Well, actually, I'm the type to bully the weak and fear the strong. Not too much. Battle technique, under the deep sea. So you're an incorporeal being just like me? Well, in that case, I'll just have to use that. Now, I guess she's dead. What's the star-crossed moon guy doing? Changing the moon phase without authorization. In this region where a lot of lunar-type beasts are around, the effect of this on me as a water type is quite large. Luckily, I've already defeated the enemy. I'll make sure I get an explanation on my way back. Hey. Shall we wait till the abnormal full moon is over? I honestly don't need a full moon to easily defeat you, really. What did you say? I can still defeat you even on a full moon. How is it possible? This power is beyond a supreme being, is it? Is it the Emperor's descendant? There is even this kind of opponent here that even a supreme being can't possibly defeat. I really didn't mean to take advantage of the full moon. Hey, you hear me? Master, the next action, you have to be very careful. Was I a little too conspicuous? Looks like the Mastermind and the Lunar King are both there. What should I do? 3 minutes ago teaching District Plaza. On a rampage. Low rank, lunar rabbit, lacks lunar physique, full moon form. Body fortification battle technique, ultra fast regeneration. Hey, Holy Sun, you sure this route won't be traced by the Twin Moon sect? Well, now you're also underestimating me too. I got this exclusive information from a secret agent. It's completely safe. Crap. Have we been discovered by the Lunar King? Stay calm, the situation is so chaotic, it may not necessarily be the Lunar King. The Black Moon Cult, the Star-Lost Moon, and the Yellow Springs Path. Who am I? Where am I? I'm an aquatic beast master. Why am I here to face the Lunar King under a full moon? Dear Lunar King, I am here as an escort for the Holy Son of the Black Moon, and I have no intention of fighting against you. Lunar King, I have come to declare war on you. Forget it. It's over. Declare war. On the next night of the full moon after the lunar festival begins. I shall come and end it all during the battle of the emperors and bring you down with the legacy of all the fallen believers. 3 years ago, the Black Moon Cult's headquarters was destroyed, and I also lost my eyes after facing an unfathomable being. At that time, he was just like today. Staring at us with eyes full of pity as if he was watching an ant. That's the true nature of the Lunar King. What's he talking about? Why don't I have any memory of that from my predecessor? In any case, I have to find an excuse first, and the sinking star crescent can no longer be suppressed. Though the struggles of a fly are unpleasant to watch, but I can give you a chance. But as the price for provoking me, I will order the twin moons to hunt you down like crazy in the meantime. And if you can survive that, then, I'll grant you your request. Sinking star crescent moon. 10 minutes or so later. Cough. Cough. Is the Lunar King already gone? The strength of the sinking star crescent moon is abnormal. If it wasn't for the hidden intervention of my emperor, we wouldn't have survived at all. But this violates the rules, and we may already be on the radar of the overlords of the Twin Moon Order, so let's split up on way back. Gonna have to rack my brain in order to avoid the Twin Moon's order for the remaining time. Not to mention the power of the sinking star crescent moon. The heavy rain tyrant, even as a 7-star supreme being, didn't have a chance to escape. Within the Moonlight Beast Academy, there are still some secret and mysterious individuals hidden. This battle really ruined the academy a lot. But then again, how could both sinking star crescent moon and treading cloud chasing moon easily defeat 7-star supreme beings? Even though I haven't signed any contracts, I seem to have defeated a bunch of powerful characters without even trying. Bah. Deer/goat sound. Listen to me. I just had an encounter with a 7-star beast master. I was almost beaten. It was so scary. The academy would have been flooded if it wasn't for me. And that little white saint girl would have drowned, too. Did I forget to change back to? Chuckle lightly. Accompany me to the Twin Moons Order in the next couple of days. I have something to discuss with the Overlord. Overlords? Is this the legendary meeting of family? Aren't we moving too fast? Inner voice. Yes. Twin Moon Order Headquarters, Floating Sky Island. Is the island modeled after the image of the legendary emperor, Floating Silver Moon? What a great endeavor! The Twin Moons sect is worthy of being compared to the Cangyue sacred sect. Have you forgotten what we came here for today? Cangyue sacred sect, Peach Moon Pavilion, Momo Shao Ju. The treasures of the Great Eastern Region Emperor are in the main headquarters of the Twin Moons Order. Whatever it takes, I'll get it today. This is too bustling, huh? I thought the Twin Moons order was strict, but instead they made a tourist attraction. How much do you make in a day? What's a beastmaster from the Southern Kingdom doing here? Who are you talking about? Ah. That woman, isn't she Momo Xiaoju? Peach Moon Pavilion Saintess candidate and an avid fan of the Cangyue Emperor, she's been badmouthing you on the internet. I was blackmailed when I private messaged her, so let's take this opportunity to arrest her and force her to apologize. Arresting someone after a fight on the internet, are we some kind of gangsters? Forget about it. Is there anything else you'd like to do instead? We've got plenty of time before the moon rises. Well. Favored Beasts Eating Challenge. Unlimited number of participants can participate anonymously, registration ends at 5 p.m. sharp. I want to participate. Grand Feast competition limited to a maximum of 3 submissions per person. Lunar King's favored beasts participate in eating challenge. How can I face others if word gets out? Come on, registration's closing, let's hurry up. If I get the champion's prize, I'll stand out from all the other saint candidates. Ultimate Big Eater King rewards first place, a drop of Crimson Cherry Pink Eyes Essence Fluid second place, a box of face masks third place, a bottle of hand cream. Wait, what the heck's this reward gap? Crimson Cherry Pink Eye, isn't that a famous emperor in the eastern region? It's rumored that wherever they go, cherry blossoms scatter in the sky. But because the eastern region is cut off from electrical communication, very few people have ever seen the real thing. Who runs this contest where an emperor's essence fluids are given as prizes along with hand creams and face masks? Wasn't it your Twin Moon Order that organized this? It was to get back at Crimson Sakura Pink Eye, right? The internet says that the Twin Moons Order seems to be collecting a lot of butterfly-type beasts lately, and there's been a lot of friction between them and the Crimson Cherry Pink Eyes. Didn't you know? I thought you ordered it. That's impossible. My lowly flash butterfly doesn't require monarch-quality food, though, right? But then again, I'm kind of intrigued by it. Lunar Tome, second stage new feature, spend a certain number of draws to see any unlocked favored beast trace. 5 draws are required for high-rank favored beast trace. Supreme class favored beasts require 30 draws for trace. 100 lucky draws are required for Emperor class trace. The Lunar Tome has also been upgraded with a large number of Supreme tier icons unlocked. Maybe, it will even unlock new interesting features. Welcome to the Favored Beasts Eating Challenge hosted by Twin Moons Order. I'm the host, Mooney. Thank you all for your enthusiastic entry. Who even wants to get involved in a conflict between the Twin Moons Order and Crimson Sakura Pink Eyes? Are these contestants really morons or are they actors hired by the Twin Moon Order? Each contestant can summon up to 2 beasts to eat, but be warned. The competition is using Supreme Class premium favored food, and it's as spicy as only the Supreme Class can handle it. You don't have to force yourselves, I'm not going to lose anyway. Come out, amazing pink butterfly. Fire lineage, supreme rank amazing pink butterfly. Well, it seems that even for the Twin Moons Order, the supreme rank is still rare. What the heck, is that guy using a middle-ranked favored beast to compete? Is he trying to kill his favored beast by feeding it the hot sauce? Although that woman only summoned 1 supreme beast, since she is determined to win the prize, she must have something special. Even though I have the sinking star crescent moon, I obviously cannot bring her out for this event. I want to try it. But I have another idea. There's only 1 round, and it's limited to 10 minutes. Game on. Game on. What, is it a supreme being? What era is it? Still playing the trick of pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger? No matter what, I will never lose. After 3 minutes. Quantity eaten, 30 PCS. Ah, amazing pink butterfly, can't you hold on any longer? Then nay. Can you still eat? You've already eaten a lot of snacks, so there's no need to push yourself. It doesn't matter. You don't use the same stomach for snacks as you do for pet food. How come, it doesn't show any sign of exhaustion? With my 4-star Beast Master realm, I'm afraid I won't be able to summon 2 supreme beings at the same time for more than 5 minutes. But for the sake of obtaining the Emperor's essence, I'm going to win no matter what. Come out. Green Ghost Moon Spirit. Lunar Lineage, Supreme Rank Green Ghost Moon Spirit. Won't it get diarrhea later when it eats like that? The amount of food eaten has already been doubled. I am sure to win. Last minute of the contest. Food quantity, 72 pieces. Food quantity, 34 pieces. I feel like, it should be about time. Moon in the lake. What's going on? What just happened? Hundreds of favored beast treats disappeared in an instant. This can't be possible. The contest is over. And the winner is this contestant. No. Follow me backstage to claim your prize. Your Holiness, there are still a dozen drops of Crimson Cherry Pink Eyes essence left in storage. Do you want to take them all out? Oh, so you recognized me? At first, I was only suspicious because there were rumors that you've been close to a white deer lately. But just now, the Overlord awakened and ordered me to tell you to go to the main hall as soon as possible to discuss important matters. This is how I officially identified you. So, they woke up when the moon came up. Pretending to be calm. Your Holiness. Sky type, Emperor class, Crimson Cherry Pink Eye, unlocked. Rewarded with 50 lucky draws. Unlocking rules have changed so that any lunar lineage beasts you see will automatically unlock the icon. Crimson Cherry Pink Eyes, an Emperor-ranked pet beast that is located in the eastern region and has been around for more than 10,000 years. It is one of the 3 Azure Sky beasts, and its combat power is very close to that of an Overlord. Close to being an Overlord? That's no longer an ordinary Emperor-rank beast. Isn't it too early for the Twin Moons to start a conflict with the Crimson Cherry Pink Eyes? The main hall of the Twin Moons Order. This level of respect, is this the true value of the title Lunar King? This is an Overlord. Indeed, this is the supreme ruler of the northern region, the sacred beast of the Twin Moons Order, and the guardian of the 12 palaces of the moon. Azure Sea-bowed Moon. Lunar King. It looks like you've finally made up your mind. The Lunar Festival has been delayed for 3 whole years in preparation for your response. Those old things in the West are pissed off, and the deities aren't happy about it either. Indeed, in my memory, the Lunar King seemed to be waiting for an opportunity. But it slipped my mind when I crossed over. Ahem, that is why I'm here. The Lunar God Festival is almost ready to begin. But before that, I have a question. How do I win the Battle of Emperors? For the Emperor rank? Just to be clear, during the Moon God Festival, I will not be able to make a move. Well, I'm not sure, but I believe the Black Moon cult will mess with it. Black Moon cult? Lunar King, please don't joke with me anymore. You're the miracle of the moon, so you shouldn't be wasting my precious breath on such a trivial matter, should you? But I'm really not kidding, I'm a one-star beast master, I really can't deal with the Emperor. This is the proof of the King of the North, the Moon God's relic. As soon as you put on this ring, the Moon God Festival will officially begin. All right. The Moon God Festival ceremony is being initiated. Moon God ritual relic is detected. Northern region moon representative is detected. Detection error. Retrying. Lunar tome holder detected. Your privileges have increased. You may hide your identity as the holder of the lunar tome. Do you wish to conceal your identity? Where am I? Have I been teleported? North region representative name, Suliang, can be hidden, realm, 1 star, cannot be hidden, gender, male, can be changed, appearance, can be changed, templates, 3 templates have been detected and can be directly used for camouflage. Hint, if you don't use these templates, the true identity of your character will be discovered by the other representatives. North region, 1 star, just give me my ID number. Imperial template Azure Sea Bowed Moon Supreme template Sinking Star Crescent Moon Supreme template Treading the Clouds Chasing Moon. The most important thing at the moment is that my weak realm shouldn't be exposed, or else I will be in trouble when the Moon God Festival starts. Imperial template Azure Sea Bowed Moon. It will probably be better to use a stronger template. Select. The moon will not set. For the night is eternal. Lady Shogetsu, long time no see. The lunar festival is finally starting. Wuxia. It's been a long time, Western King. Ugh. Oh, it's all women. This is so boring. What is an ice folk from the East region doing here? A being that is not a part of the lunar lineage would only taint the purity of the moon's light. Since I have a moon god's relic, there's no reason for me not to come. What's the holdup? Why aren't they here yet? All that's left is the north, which must be the Lunar King. It's that kid who caused a scene 3 years ago, and kept the full moon up for a month, right? Heh, all bark and no bite. What? This can't be. The lunar. That's not him. How can? How can the representative of the North not be the Lunar King? It seems that the Lunar King is nothing special, and there are many more worthy candidates than him. There's no reaction. Could it be that the Lunar King has nothing to do with this? You look cute, but why are you so nasty? The human form of the Azure Sea Bowed Moon confused them all. It looks like the lunar tome's authority is much higher than the moon god's relic. After thousands of years, the Moon God Festival is about to begin again. The final winner will definitely be decided from amongst the kings. But before the brutal final battle, it seems that the Moon God wants to have more fun. So choose the strongest champion you trust, and until that champions are defeated, the kings are forbidden from killing each other. The king will be disqualified if they personally descend upon the battlefield and decimate the champions. Lastly, it is forbidden for an overlord-ranked favored beast to be an official champion, and the favored beast must belong to your side, otherwise the selection process will repeat for you. Okay, now all the kings announce your official champions. Publicizing the official champions, do I have any other choice besides the favored beasts within the Twin Moon Order? Such a good disguise, yet you have to expose yourself at the beginning of the game. What a shame. Such a good disguise, yet I have to reveal my hand at the beginning of the game. It's such a shame. The East region's exclusive champion has been confirmed. Sky lineage, Emperor rank, crimson cherry pink eyes. Coming up with an emperor of this level? That means she probably contracted an even more terrifying being. Exclusive champion for Central region has been confirmed. Lunar lineage, Emperor rank, full moon falling. A famous lunar emperor rank, the symbol of the moon god's palace, full moon falling. Phew, how troublesome. Exclusive champion of the West has been confirmed. Lunar lineage, Emperor rank, first generation white saint. A first generation white sage. A first generation ancestor of the white sage/saint clan, his strength should be no different from that of an overlord, no. The remaining kings have a minute to decide on their exclusive champion. By the way, what if I were to pick an emperor who used to be in the north, but whose whereabouts are unknown today? It's better if they are related to me. I got it. The Lunar Tome, spend all 100 draws. Search for icons of an imperial ranked favored beasts. Lunar lineage Emperor ranked Cloud and Dream Covenant an emperor ranked favored beast from the ancient times of the northern region, the creator of the Moonlight Imperial Beast Academy. Paid information 1, 10,000 years ago, Cloud and Dream Covenant was the guardian of the White Deer Palace, one of the 12 palaces of the moon. When the moon was shattered, their realm fell from overlord to ordinary emperor, and they fell into a state of pseudo-death. She fell into a state of pseudo-death and is slumbering inside the misty sea at the border of the northern region, waiting for the day when the moonlight converges again to awaken. TMGWT, I don't know about you guys, but I usually either skip or skim through these long paragraphs, so translating this was a chore. Paid information 2, the 12 palaces of the moon, the 12 puzzle pieces of the moon goddess butterfly lineage, the only surviving guardian is the lord of the 9th palace, the archer's palace, the azure sea bending moon. Last 5 seconds, if you don't make your choice, you will be disqualified. Paid information 3, the direct descendant of Cloud and Dream Covenant is called Treading Clouds Chasing Moon, supreme rank. Who can advance to Emperor rank after obtaining the Moon Obsidian piece from White Deer Palace? Countdown 5, 4. Paid information 4, it was determined that Cloud and Dream Covenant is on the same side as the host, and can pass as the exclusive champion for this Moon God's festival. 3, 2, 1. Exclusive champion for the Northern Domain has been confirmed. Lunar lineage, Emperor rank, Cloud and Dream Covenant. Surprisingly, they haven't chosen a beast from the Twin Moons. What's going on, that Sangyu Emperor's chosen exclusive champion is actually a supreme rank? The exclusive champion for the southern region has been confirmed. Lunar lineage, supreme rank, sheath of the crescent moon, Narima. And this prefix is the same as the sheath that sinking star crescent moon is looking for, sheath of sign moon, frost blossom. The 5 exclusive champions have been confirmed, and the Moon God Festival will start shortly. Please enjoy yourselves. Teleportation initiated. Wait, Cloud and Dream Covenant. That's impossible. You, who are you? Lunar King. Do you feel it? Just a few seconds ago, the Moon God Festival began. Now, go fight for your throne. Well, I should probably prepare myself. Anyway, I think I'll call it a day. Well, by the time I see you again, the Moon God Festival will probably be over. I hope that by then, our agreement will also be fulfilled. Lunar King. You actually asked me how to defeat the holy son of the Black Moon, who is just an insect. He's confused about his own power, questioning the choice of the lunar tome, and becoming fearful of other emperors. It looks like his memories are finally coming back. What will be the reaction of the Moon God Palace fellows? I'm really looking forward to it. What's happening? Look. The moon, it's turning blood red. What's this? Is this some kind of apocalypse? Empress, the Moon God Festival has officially begun. Great Empress? Impossible. The Lunar King was the answer given by the moon. In that case, wouldn't I just be a clown? Empress, careful, you mentioned that once the Moon God Festival begins, you'll have all the disciples of the sect forfeit the competition, right? No, I've changed my mind. Putting the competitors within the clan aside for a moment, have the 5 leaves participate in the upcoming competition of elimination that will be held in the northern region. As for me, I'm also going there personally. I need to find out what's going on with the Lunar King and that moon over there. The Great Empress, hold on, wait. Are you sending out all of the 5 leaves as sacrificial pawns? It's a full moon on the night of the northern region elimination competition, and it's going to be a battle of the emperors. The number of hidden supreme beings around the academy is suddenly out of control, and it seems that the disciples of the Twin Moon Order have gathered here. Lord Lunar King, you've finally returned. You have to bring us justice. That Cangyue Emperor actually declared war on our side all of a sudden. Shocking. The Cangyue Emperor has declared war on the Moonlight Imperial Beast Academy. The 5 leaves of the southern region will be participating in the northern region's elimination competition. They're going to wipe out all the competitors in our academy. Declaring war on the academy? Looks like she's still trying to test me, and sent the 5 leaves to mess things up on purpose. There's no need to hurry. I'll let the Twin Moon Order take care of it. I'm going to rest, so just send me a list of forces attending the event. Oh. A couple of hours later. It turns out that the Moon God Festival was initiated by the Bu Empire, but as a collateral progeny of the Azure Folding Bowed Moon, there should not be any disadvantages for me. The Spirit Moon sect and the Fallen Moon are both old friends, and are probably just here to join in the fun. Northern Region, Blue Moon Empire, Moonlight Beast Academy, Spirit Moon Sect, Fallen Moon Central Region, Cross Moon Court, Heavenly Scales Organization South Region, the 5 leaves. The Cross Moon Court and the Heavenly Scales Organization in the Central Region are small forces that have shown favor to the Twin Moons Order, so they can be ignored for the time being. Lastly, this is the problematic one. 5 leaves, South Region, the 5 leaves. A single candidate of the Peach Moon Temple Saintess, Momo Xiaoju, already possesses 2 supreme beings. One can only imagine how strong a true saintess will be. Perhaps even treading the clouds chasing moon and sinking star crescent moon might not be able to fight against her. Looks like I will have to leave it to the 12 moons to deal with it. I am so exhausted. How troublesome. Although now I already have treading cloud chasing moon and sinking star crescent moon, as well as the lunar rabbit who is temporarily invincible under the full moon, I definitely can't be considered weak. But the next thing I have to face will be a genuine emperor, and many of them. With how I am now, I'll not be able to make it to the end of the Moon God Festival. Unless there's a miracle, the only way to survive is to get little dear the shard of lunar obsidian from the White Deer Palace. Doesn't she even take off her crystal chain when she sleeps? I will help her take it off. I am so tired, I should sleep too. It's still late at night. Why did I wake up? What's going on? Could she have transformed because I took her necklace off? She won't kill me when she wakes up, right? This. Where is it? Now she knows that I took the necklace off, so I'm screwed. It's over here, on the table. Oh. Wait, aren't you mad? That I took the chain off without permission. I'll just put it on later. So what's there to be angry about? You look nervous. What happened? Well, don't you think it's embarrassing that we're in this situation? Embarrassed? Why? Wait a minute, didn't they say that only Emperor-ranked favored beasts can take on human form? Could it be that they're used to not wearing clothes? After all, they don't wear clothes in their beast form. Hey, what's so embarrassing? I mean you're way too beautiful in human form, more beautiful than any other I've ever seen, to the point where I can't handle it. So that's what makes you embarrassed. Next day. Oh, you're awake. You look great. Suliang, I don't understand why you've been so tense ever since. I first saw you, it's as if you were extremely nervous. However, you seem to have changed today. It's like you've become very relaxed and happy. You're correct. Until now, I've been acting as the Lunar King, while thinking about how to conceal the truth and defeat the enemy, and I was so nervous that I almost collapsed. But after last night's episode, I realized. It's thanks to you that I've calmed down. Let's go and prepare for the first battle of the Moon God Festival. Maybe, I've found a way to defeat an emperor. But I haven't done anything. Just going out and having fun. Yay! Hey, wait. Put on your clothes. So that necklace of yours, does taking it off cause? Last night, didn't I take off your necklace? And then you, asked very seriously where it is. Because this was left to me by my mom, of course I have to ask where it is. My unconscious transformation was just a result of an impending full moon and a lack of control over my bloodline. What's the necklace got to do with it? But why did you bring me here? I thought we were going to prepare for the Battle of the Emperors. This is the tallest building inside the academy, with a view of the whole institution, including the site of the elimination event. I'm going to face an emperor here. Here. But there's no one here, right? I'm going to test whether I, as the Lunar King, can communicate with the gods. Come out, Flash Butterfly. What kind of test is this? You are just releasing a Flash Butterfly. Look again. The low-rank Flash Butterflies are basically only used for scouting, but they also have a specialty, that is, they like to gather with their own kind. Every time my Flash Butterfly goes out, it will lead a bunch of wild Flash Butterflies along with it, so that no one will find out which one is mine. Whoa! They vanished. Suliang, what did you do? It's a secret. Just wait till the night of the full moon and you'll find out. Well, until then, I won't be sleeping with you. What? Ding. Signing complete. Success. Favored beast info, moon in the lake, high rank, lunar, lunar rabbit, mid rank, moonlight, lacks lunar physique, flash butterfly 1, low rank, lunar, flash butterfly 2, low rank, lunar, flash butterfly 3, low rank, lunar, flash butterfly 4, low rank, lunar, flash butterfly 5, low rank, lunar, flash butterfly 6, low rank, lunar, flash butterfly 7, low rank, lunar, flash butterfly 1017, low rank, lunar. Using the unlimited contracts cheat in the lunar tome, I was able to contract more than 1000 flash butterflies at once. I'm far from reaching my limit, and not even by a small amount. Since the gods love miracles, if I offer the most spectacular miracle, will they show up? I can't believe it, what a stinking mess this place is. 1 star, 2 stars, I can't believe we can't find a 3-star beast master. The holy maiden of the 5 leaves of Kikugetsu. 3 stars is the minimum to join Kikugetsu. Why did the Empress send us here? The holy maiden of the 5 leaves of the plum moon. The Great One has her reasons, not to mention the fact that if it weren't for the Lunar King, the Moonlight Beast Academy would be insignificant. Anyway, this is a real bummer. A powerful being is staring at me. The holy maiden of the 5 leaves of peach moon. I can feel it faintly. This is not an enemy that we can handle. It should be one of the strongest in the Twin Moon Order, so don't look at it. I'm bored. Worthy of the power of the Tsangyu sacred sect, they have many supreme beings with them. Yet, isn't their power compared to an emperor be no better than that of a dog? You've been reading too many novels. A battle of emperors rarely ever happens even once in a couple of years. Are you still angry? Shall we make up? In that case. Don't blame me for resorting to a killer move. Heh, woman. Heh, woman, you have succeeded in catching my interest. You. Are you that afraid that I'm going to spread the word about the novel you were reading? Of course. Then you may as well kill me. Okay, then come here. For what? Come over and stand still, I want to tease you. And if you dare to refuse, I'll spread that rumor all over the academy. Huh? Okay, I was just kidding. You. Always taking advantage of others' weaknesses, so annoying. I'm going back to the moon pavilion. Don't bother coming to me. She ran away quickly. Why is she taking it seriously? Does she really care about that lame threat? Clearly she doesn't mind if she isn't wearing any clothes. I can't understand her shyness. Your Holiness, am I disturbing you? Twin Moon's order, 12 Moon's second seat, the silver rabbit. It's okay, go ahead and speak. You came at just the right time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known what to do. We seriously wounded the holy son of the Black Moon, yet he still managed to escape. The battle of the emperors under the full moon. It's all right. You just have to wait for the full moon. Yes, sir. It's natural that they wouldn't be easily defeated, considering they have the legacy of the Black Moon. Moon in the lake. Sinking star crescent moon, let's make a deal. Lend me your power on the night of the full moon. In exchange, I'll give you information about the sheath. It's in that direction again. Who the hell is that? Phew, it looks like a yes. Lunar Tome, spend 30 draws, find out the information of the supreme level favored beast, Crescent Moon, Frost Blossom. Detecting insufficient host authority, some information will be concealed. Huh. Lunar, Supreme Rank Crescent Moon, Frost Blossom, unlocked, base information, the sheath of the sinking star Crescent Moon, one of the 7 sacred chords of ancient times. Premium info 17 chords, the greatest creation of XXXX, all 7 of them are weapon-type favored beasts. Premium info 2 the 7 chords in order of birth are, Phoenix Song, Celestial Ruler, Purple Cloud, Frost Blossom, Naraka, Jade Apex, and Departure Melody. Each of them has a different core ability, but all of them have the feature of allowing their master to temporarily upgrade to the next level. Premium info 3 after defeating the Guardians of the 12 Moon Palaces 20,000 years ago, both Sinking Star Crescent Moon and Frost Blossom were seriously injured and slumbered. While Sinking Star Crescent Moon woke up 10,000 years ago, Frost Blossom is still in a state of slumber, and is currently located in the eastern region, in the treasure vault of the Icy Feather Celestial Forest Queen. Warning. Whoa. The host is not qualified to fight the Eastern Region's overlord, the Ice Feather Celestial Forest Bureau, so the host must contract at least one Emperor-ranked favored beast in order to have the basic survival requirements for the Eastern Region. What the hell? The Eastern Region's overlord. I'm going to have to take the sheath back from them, right? The location of Frost Blossom is in the Eastern Region. But to take it back, we need to face the Icy Feather Celestial Forest Queen. The truth is, the Twin Moon Order's current position is totally incapable of fighting against the Icy Feathered Queen of the Celestial Forest. The opponent is tens of thousands of times more terrifying than the Cangyue Emperor, who I will face in 3 years. However, somehow, seeing the sinking star Crescent Moon's current state of despair. For that. 3 years. Give me 3 years. After that, I'll defeat Ice Feather Celestial Forest Queen. What did I just say? Would you believe me if I said that? Suliang, in the ancient times, we, the 7 chords and the moon goddess Butterfly, have always been at odds with each other, and I've always harbored hostility towards you. But, thank you. Even if it's just for a moment, you let me have a brief dream. Damn, so you can actually communicate? And the supposedly indiscriminate slashing was just to spite me? If it wasn't for the moon in the lake, I'd have been chopped to pieces several times over. Forget it. What's done is done. There's no point in pursuing it. No matter what, I'll keep this dream alive for as long as I can. But if it does come true, are you going to give yourself to me? The days of divine rivalry are long over, and if you retrieve the sheath for me, a true union is not out of the question. But if you want to reproduce, I can't do it without the sheath. What? She is unexpectedly serious. Moonlight Beast Academy Welcoming Hall. Kid, what the fuck did you say? Can you say that again? Are you deaf? I told you to go back where you came from. Besides, Emperor Cangyue has already declared war on us, so it's okay for me to scatter the ashes of all you old farts on the spot, right? Screw you. Woo. Shut up, you can kill and cut her up, but don't curse at her. This kid is a descendant of Azure Sea-bowed moon, so be careful of what comes out of your mouth, as not even the Cangyue Emperor will be able to save us. You're the 7th princess of the Bu Empire, aren't you? Although you have a saint's body, you're still 10 years too young to fight us. This kid actually has the sacred moon body, which is a rare one in a million physique that can bring out the full power of a lunar-favored beast in the Antes, whether you can beat me or not is up for debate, but this welcome building is sponsored by our empire. I said you can't stay, so you can't stay. Go sleep on the streets. Brat, don't push your luck. Before the tournament begins, if the 5 leaves make another strike, they'll be disqualified. 7th princess, let them in. It's the Lunar King's wish. The 2-month teachings are in December. 7 emperors, let them go in. Sister-in-law. Good rabbit. Sister. By the way, Sister Rabbit, are you the first place in December? How? Is the 2nd seed at this level? The 12th seed is probably a little better than me. If you become chief within 3 years, I will be qualified to challenge April. If it weren't for 3 or 4 years later, they would leave the strongest blood in the world with the King of the Moon. Intersection. That sister is waiting for the day when I fight side by side. The big ghost. However, at the acquired conference, I knew the true strength of the holy moon. The eve of the full moon. Oh, the level of guarding is too low, can I not be aware of the breath of my body? 9 prison star moon emperor rules Yuehu's 6 tail. Hey, the guy of Huangquan Road, are you here to make fun? You'd better converge, this is the northern region. Maybe we are watching. 9 prison, Huangquan Road. Emperor's steps, Lang broken, Chiyukuyu. Cut, it is scary, are you not also the commission of Black Moon religion because of curiosity? Who said who would win in the end? I can't think of what the pet of the King of the Moon looks like. He is just a star control master. Can he really control the Emperor? I'm so curious. Hey, why do you keep talking? Dissatisfied. Have no choice in my opinion, it has always been the realm of a star control master, which is the terrible thing about the King of the Moon. Do you know the difference between containers and apostles? Well, are you talking about the goddess of the gods? The apostles could not lose all my life, and the container was defeated. Because as long as they fail once, they are not qualified to be watched by the gods. Your theory is not wrong. The apostle is indeed stronger than the container, but it is not judged by the final result. According to the ancient book records of Huangquan Road, the most direct difference between the container and the apostle is that the container will think that they receive the guidance of the gods in the meditation, as if they get the main task in the game. Most of the gods in the world are containers, and the apostles can be a few. Their self-description is, they once saw the gods in their dreams, as if they were part of the gods. But do you know what the King of You said that year? To this day, whenever I think of that sentence, it is still cold. He even said, flavor. Haha. This overdrawn the limit of my lifespan, he really couldn't stop it. Do it well, Black Whale, thanks to you and I can contact the King of the Moon in close range. Lord of the Lingza, how can we get out of? Get off. Why, I defeated the King of the Moon. Intersection. From now on, the gods and the moon should look at me. Do it well, in the middle of the lake. Open your eyes. Family. The Sacrifice Elimination Conference is about to start. I will take you to see the whole process. Click a one-click 3-company intersection. Enthusiastic. Tens of millions of online viewing are hundreds of times more than usual. Intersection. After all, the King of the Moon is revealed today. Intersection. Is the conference the beginning of the conference a bit early? It's still early to the full moon. That is, how can we give full play to our entire strength? Not to mention this conference, even the all-monthly sacrifice, our winning Arses is irrelevant. Although our game is just a foreplay. If this little ghost can be eliminated here, letting her grow up may have an impact on the result of the Moon God Festival. Thank you for coming away, attending the elimination conference of this sacrifice. Let me introduce the rules again. Bu Empire Royal Double Monthly Tyrant Breeder BSI. First, the contestants must be a sacrifice less than 20 years old. Second, before the battle beast must be summoned in advance, and the war is forbidden to summon after the war. Third, the two sides of the battle can retire unconditionally and will not lose the qualifications of the Moon God Festival. Fourth, it is forbidden to attack the audience and the beasts himself. Now, the contest officially begins. Please invite opponents who want to challenge. I'm ready, can I go to the stage? No, the full moon hasn't come out yet. You will help the King of the Moon in the future to defeat the Emperor Cangyue. The battle has begun. However, the real threat is not there. There are several powerful atmospheres that are approaching, and it should be the Emperor and the pet. They should be witnessed. Tonight I am the Emperor of Heiyuejiao. Suliang, have you felt it? Do you mean those emperors? No, I mean. My pet beast. Well. The battle between Libra and Linguazhong is quite strong, and I woke me up. Is this the first high-level pet beast battle? Fifth. It's really a waste of time, it's almost the turn of us, right? The bloody stinky ghost can't move. It should be okay to solve the ghosts of several other Bu empires. Cut, you. Auntie. No, it's not time yet. Please give it to me. The Virgin Grand Moon ranked 4th in the 5 leaves and gave it to the 7 emperors to deal with it too much. So, here is me. 5 minutes later. Oh, completely extinguish. Hey, is this extent? Moon, light depart, meant supernatural moon, light depart, meant supernatural moon, light depart, meant supernatural moon, light depart, meant. The rewarding power of winning is not much more meditation in 3 or 4 days. No. There is a short time. It's okay, just delay a little. If I am afraid that no matter how late, the black moon sun will arrive. Fight with me? Are you serious? Well, after all, the full moon is coming, and there is no time if you don't play again. How can I miss the opportunity to block your southern regions? Stars have been kissed from 3. Is it? Ah, even if you are the head of Wuxia, it is too arrogant. This little ghost is wrong. 5 leaves must not be eliminated in the early days of the moon god. I have to take a look at it yourself. The words of the miscellaneous fish just now will be solved by me for a moment. Ah. Intersection. Intersection. What do you say? Intersection. Emergency. If it is you, maybe you can play more for a while. Moonlight Department Supreme Extreme. Moonlight Department Supreme Step Yuan Yu Floating Water. Botanical Supreme Step Liu Ye Tian. Don't you summon your pet beast? Isn't it scared to retire? My pet is constipated, and I may have to wait a little bit. Is this okay? It's okay, delay time with you. Ah. Hello. Intersection. Why are you still bringing peony? Intersection. Foul. Intersection. Intersection. No, this pill is not an improved type. It is auxiliary cultivation, and the effect is not strong. It turned out to be stuck. Do you want to break through before the battle? Breakthrough, 4 stars. If the realm breaks through the 4-star, you can fully play the power of the supreme pets, but this extent is still impossible to defeat the 6-star Taoyue. Okay, it's almost. Jiao Yu Soul. Intersection Moonlight Department Supreme Rail, Jiao Yu Soul. Song of Crescent. Intersection Moonlight Department, Supreme Step New Moon So NG. Hey, do you really think you can beat me like this? It's not you. There is the strong man of the Bu Empire coming out of the stroll to keep your qualifications. Ha 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 ha. Intersection. Your southern region really knows nothing about Xingyue. Intersection. Rest assured, you will understand soon. The difference between us. Oh, I'm deaf, I'm deaf. Is it enough? Roar. Intersection intersection. Roar. Intersection intersection. It's ending, ending. So cruel. It was the 6-star Taoyue grandma. No matter how exaggerated the holy moon body is, it can't cross the gap of the realm. This game, it's time to end. How can it be? How is this going? Even the fate of the moon floating water. The attack rebounded back. Intersection. It is not the moonlight, it is so powerful. The fate of the moon cannot be used for the time being, let Yu Lingzhu test it. Moon Lingzhu and extremely horrible explosive power can be easily stopped. How can it be? Intersection. Cut. Intersection boom. The dead beast is so resurrected so soon. Intersection. Seriously? Saint Moon, can you even do such a thing? Intersection. Is it almost about to start? This game is over. The full moon will greatly increase the strength of the Moonlight Department of Beast, but this is too outrageous. Intersection intersection. Can the sacred moon, the night of the full moon can be across Samsung? Intersection. The 4-star realm can touch the 7-star supreme, and Cangyue is really unusual. However, this child did not release the pet beast outside the supreme. It seems that different of the lunar bodies, the pet beast influenced by the lunar body does not have the ability to cross-order combat. Why didn't she attack me? What did she want to do? With a holy moon, is it so arrogant, the Bua Empire? But in this extent, there is far from being eligible for this battle. Gray flying destroy. Right? Intersection. It is broadcasting to a wonderful place. Intersection. My internet celebrity dream. Why? Actually, everyone's equipment was shattered. What is it? Roar. Ink dye. Generation. Moonlight Department, Supreme Moon Jade Mermaid dye. In other words, you look like a moonlight rabbit. Are you male or mother? Can you speak? It seems that you can't communicate, it's really boring. Alas. Intersection. Boom dash. Oh, it's getting closer. What should we do now? Don't worry, Lunar Rabbit's waning moon body's regeneration ability is even more outrageous than that of the sacred moon body. Lunar, Supreme Rank, Thunder Moon Princess. Fortunately, there is a shield set up in advance by the Twin Moon Order's imperial ranks. But the Lunar King's side is... What is happening there? No, that's impossible. Even an attack of this magnitude couldn't draw out the Emperor of the Lunar King. Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. The protection of the moon in the lake that was even able to defend against the indiscriminate attacks of the sinking star crescent moon. Was it actually cleared by a single blow from the Thunder Moon Princess? Suliang, let me do it. Be careful. He is counterattacking. Lunar, Supreme Rank, the twin moons facing each other. Sinking star crescent moon, will be your opponent. I've heard that you're known as the strongest Supreme Rank weapon type, an antique from the ancient times that has survived to this day. What a pity we were born too late, otherwise we would have had a place in that era. And you? What? Just a few minutes into the battle, and already a supreme being has fallen. Ugh. Damn it. Oh shit, block it quickly. Lunar, Supreme Rank, Void Moon. Ah. Oh, my gosh. So, her fighting skills aren't limited to just wielding a sword. Maybe her full form after merging with the sheath isn't a sword. Surprisingly, just one/seriously injured 3 supreme beings of the Black Moon Holy Sun, no wonder that Cangyue Great Emperor has. No wonder it was a supreme being that even the Cangyue Emperor wasn't able to subdue. This is the power of the lunar lineage's strongest beast master, the Lunar King. Suliang, it's best not to relax. That last attack, even under a full moon, can only be used one more time. Is it still good for one more time? That's more than enough. It's your turn to take the stage. Try your best to stall the entire enemy team. You really know how to make unreasonable requests. It's about time to start preparing for the upcoming battle of emperors. The pain of the death of the beast has not endured it for a long time. Last time, the full moon night 3 years ago. On that day, herself who was kneeling in front of young cold-haired teenagers was like a wolf funeral dog. Will this time be a little different? Puff, ha 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 ha. Intersection. The King of the Moon. Whether the representative of the northern area of the Moon God Festival is you. The important thing is that you are sick. Intersection. You have to forget a lot of things. Do you remember what you said to me? Why do you let me go? What happened after I was in a coma that day? After the end of our battle, how can the territory in the North Domain be 1/3 less? Intersection. Why do you have a missing beast? Did you abandon the gods? Intersection. Tingling suddenly, the head hurts. What the guy said, I was completely impressed, and there was no relevant memory in the predecessor. Anyway, the enemy is currently, restore calm, can't waste boring energy. Speaking of which, she didn't know what she would become like a full moon night. If it can be successful, 1 or 3 is fine. Oh, what is the speed of regeneration? I have to play now. Ha, too clumsy. Not aware. Well. What kind of ghost is this regeneration speed? Intersection. Do you grew up eating supreme meat? Intersection. Ha, a low-waiting creature. Wait, do you just get the place where you can't get out? Hammer. Intersection. Ground. Well, it should have become meat pie and hammered for several kilometers underground. I did not expect that the power of this rabbit was so scary. In this way, Shenxingyue can only be arranged to deal with it. How did you evolve into a mid-level jade tail rabbit? Is this guy really a low-level moonlight rabbit before? Intersection. Moonlight, mid-level, Yuga rabbit, moon deficiency physique, full moon form, second stage, martial arts, speed regeneration, physical enhancement, skin hardened, jumping reinforcement, jade star. Tip: the lack of the monthly constitution has the ability to exceed the abnormality of the full moon night, and evolved with the increase in the length of the activity under the moon. The evolution cycle can be greatly reduced with emotion. Is it really evolved? Does the moon lacking experience continue to increase over time? No, this kind of thing must not happen. With the gesture of Moonlight Rabbit, I will fight with me in the court. Could it be that you want to cross the boundaries of the supreme, arrogant? Intersection. As long as the full moon, can't. It's so long, the female overnight, is it? Double Hammer King de Lianue. Intersection. What is your guy? Damn, even ink dye. This is the pet beast of people. It turns out that this is you, the guy who defeated you. Storm June is you, the blood of the Emperor. But you can't win me alone. As you can see, my companions are. Don't talk nonsense. I don't want to waste time with these three wastes, shout the last guy in your body. Speak. Intersection. As long as I defeat the Supreme, their combat skills will be used by me. Bleak. In other words, you are fighting at the same time. After defeating you, I want to see if you are qualified to replace one of them. Intersection. His noisy. Ha, that's it, let you see it. Only on the full moon night can the tricks be performed. Fog Elephant Yunji. That's the weapon of the Emperor Step. Intersection. It was over for a moment, that is. Emperor Yunji. Intersection. Oh, sacrifice the type of injury to the damage. Don't be too proud. Intersection. Light Wings King Shirley. Intersection. After all, these combat skills you collect are just the point. That's why you are defeated by you, isn't it? What? Intersection. Why use the strength of the weaker guy than yourself? Instantly, there is only one survival left. I lost. If you do what I said at the beginning, it will not be so embarrassed. Yeah, I am too unhappy, but I want to defeat the King of the Moon by myself. Moon God Palace, let's sign a transfer contract. Boring, it's over. I've been watching secretly. That child. Perhaps it will become the next Ice. What kind of joke? How can you be touched porcelain after the level after Ice? Is this momentum, is it the Emperor? No, of course not. But it can be said, this guy. Half the threshold of the Emperor. Intersection. Foul. Isn't this the supreme array of the Moon Shrine? Intersection. Why was the Son of Black Moon called? The new pet beast has been unlocked, and the number of fighting maps has increased. Introduction. The blood of the Emperor with a high concentration is flowing in the body. The combat power is infinitely close to the Emperor's steps, and the world is called the strongest convergence. Moonlight Department Supreme Jojin Yulin. The Moon God Palace dares to intervene wildly, shame. Intersection. Everyone taught everyone in those 2 months. Intersection. No, since the Son of Black Moon has had a contract with her, there is no problem. From now on, she is the favorite beast of the Son of Black Moon. Ha! The moonlight here is not normal. The distribution of glittering butterflies here is also extremely weird. Even if the moonlight is rich here, it is impossible to attract most of the glittering butterflies in the northern area. Half the northern lands gleaming butterflies. Forget it, anyway, what happened later did not return to me. Solve the opponent in front of the eyes first. Yunji, it turns out. So fast, I can't see anyone at all. Can the King of the Moon be comparable to that of the half-step Emperor's 9 to Emperor Yulin? This is the first time I met, the first time I saw her so hard. This is the first time I have seen this supreme battle. Maybe as a human, I can't intervene anymore, asthma. Martial arts, 5 wins. It turns out. Even the jade tail rabbit can hurt, so amazing power. But if I remember correctly, the lack of moon is pushed over time and emotions, it will become stronger. Intersection. Wow. Intersection. Well, wait, why are you still with a sneak attack? Princess Leiyu, help. Lightning electrode. Full of the moon. Intersection. The sinking star. When did she get here? Must protect the holy sun first. How dare you sneak attack? Lowly, ants. Feel the terror. Phew, that was close, my mist form was barely able to keep up with the moon rings, and I was almost cut up. I can only hide behind the rabbit for now. Luckily, no matter how injured it is, it can always heal itself. But this isn't going to end. If only I could stall her for even a minute. What? Damn it, is that sinking star? This is really annoying, I was almost done with them. The time has come. Let's end this once and for all. What kind of embarrassing pose is this? What the hell are you? Tell me your name. If you can survive this attack, I can consider taking you under my wing. Ha. And I'm your mother. That's the strongest battle technique of the 9 transformations Jade Forest. Anything that touches that black hole will be annihilated immediately. Ha. To think that I would be completely outmatched. What a shameful battle of supremes. That's enough. I'm sure the gods must have enjoyed it, right? Now, the Real event shall begin. Holy shit, I can't see anything. Calm down. It's the moon, it is suddenly getting darker. To tell the truth, my heart has been pounding the whole time during the Battle of Supremes. Yet, now when I'm about to confront an emperor, all my nervousness has vanished. I'm not sure about this. Do you really think you can do it? I'm confident of victory. Really? Yeah, it sounds very arrogant, just like the former Moon King. Those words of the Black Moon Holy Child earlier brought some memories that I didn't have to surface in my mind. No, it's more like a vision than a memory. For example, I saw them in my predecessor, who grew up in a branch of the Moon God Palace in the northern region. I also saw images of Mother. And when I was young I wrote a journal in English to verify my memories. But one day all of those memories were erased by some being. So in fact I never possessed his body, but we are both one and the same. So I was born with memories of my past life on Earth. But then, I was made to forget everything. That's why I was so different 3 years ago. It wasn't until 2 months ago that part of my memories were finally restored. And if all that's true, then that being must be beyond my current ability. And as Black Moon Holy Child said, I truly forgot a very important favored beast I had 3 years ago. That's the reason I became a divine apostle. Lunar, Emperor rank, Evil Moon Antelope. The shields are barely holding up. Let's hope it doesn't slaughter the innocent. I don't know what era it is, but the Black Moon sect has fallen so low. Who is my opponent? Lord Dark Antelope, I've spent 20 years of my life to bring you back to this world in order to defeat an apostle of the gods. Divine Apostle. It seems like the Black Moon sect is finished in the north. So let's make one last grand spectacle before it's all over. Is that the bottle with the Himura pink pupil essence? Huh. Hey. That's the precious essence from a powerful emperor. And you just dumped it like that? What the hell are you doing? This, I think, will probably make it easier for them to find their way around. What? What's this? I, as the owner of the lunar tome. And the apostle of the moon. Call upon all the flash butterflies of the northern region. What? To sign a pact with each and every one of you. This is the message I had the flash butterfly convey to its kin a couple days ago. Whoa! The flash butterflies are escaping in droves. Central Iron Moon God Palace. How did my flash butterfly sever the contract without permission, huh? Southern Region Sacred Blue Moon Sect. To keep a low profile, I hid them all over the north. But now that the War of Emperors is starting, I called them back. Enter. Is it happening? The Emperor of the Lunar King. Hey. Look at the Lunar King's favored beasts. Why are they suddenly straying from the Lunar King? Idiot. They're retreating. Because soon. This place will be turned into a battleground for emperors. Moon Goddess, are you watching? I'm curious if you are enjoying the start of the Moon Goddess Festival. If you're now awake, then witness this miracle. Damn. Even though they're not a threat, it's annoying that there are so many of them. Even if it's tempting to just slap him to death, I can't do that. Because one cannot spoil the gods' fun. Almost there. The 130,037,486th Flash Butterfly, low rank, signed the pact. The 130,037,487th Flash Butterfly, low rank, signed the pact. The 130,037,488th Flash Butterfly, low rank, signed the pact. The 130,037,489th Flash Butterfly, low rank, signed the pact. I still can't turn the page. Just a little bit more, this must be the most difficult page in the history of the Moon Tome. Once thought that the Moon Tome could reveal the secrets of the gods. But the forcible concealment of the cord's information reminded me that the Moon Tome is nothing more than a tool of the gods. Even my original power should far surpass the Moon Tome. The mighty pressure that can even make emperors so afraid. What in the world? No wonder even the southern region was disturbed. How frightening. Lunar King. Regardless of whether you're the representative of the northern region or not, you will accompany me to the end of the Moon Festival. And now, there's no need to watch any further. Crap, when did the Cangyue Emperor stand behind us? She scared the hell out of me. Just a female ghost. My lifelong wish was to be able to witness the miracle of this moment. How about, can you handle it? Puff. Hey, kid. Ha 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 ha. You want me to deal with this one right there? Though it was short-lived, our mission for the Black Moon sect has come to an end. That's the end of the line. Now, we're going down. Whoa. To behold the final stage, this is not our time. Divine Apostle. In all my long life, I've never heard of a divine apostle of this caliber. Lunar Corridor of the 12 Palaces, the second-grade butterfly guardian of the second phase. Eight-winged moon monarch. Ha, I see. This is no battle of emperors, is it? This is, what kind of power is this? To be able to shake a continent with its pressure alone. There's nothing like this in the entire central region. It's a great honor, I have no more regrets. After my death, I hope to become part of the moonlight. Eternal and vast. It's like this again. Like what I saw 3 years ago, there is nothing but a desolate landscape. At that time, I was already called the Lunar King by the world for no reason. But this time I didn't lose my memory, so the incident that year had nothing to do with Bai Yuewang. That said, indeed as I thought, the shield was shattered. But there were no casualties inside. I guess it was intercepted by Bihaizeganjayu. I don't think she knows that I've amnesia, that's why she was surprised about my concern for the Battle of the Emperors. However, to become myself again, I need to recover my memories from my early days. And you. The Black Moon cult's ancient summoning ritual involved the sacrifice of 20 years of life. It didn't matter whether you won or lost, as you wouldn't live another day, so what was the point of the fight? As I expected, the gods aren't looking out for me. You risked your life fighting me, were you hoping that the reward from the Moon God Festival would save you? Heh, the Lunar King, asking such a ridiculous question. As a member of the lunar lineage, is it a mistake to want to surpass the most powerful being of your generation? If it means I can defeat you, even life isn't something I can't give up. It's a pity that the gap is so huge, perhaps even the gods would think that it's just a silly charade. Why do you have to please the gods? At least I enjoyed myself today. Isn't that enough? Is that so? You enjoyed it? So have I finally become strong enough to give you a bit of trouble? Yes, you were definitely a tough one. It's already over, so there's no reason to humiliate him anymore. He, thank you. And in the end, to hear such a comforting lie. Lunar King, remember what I'm about to say, it might have something to do with your memory loss. Although the one I faced back then was most likely Bai Yue Wang. But for some reason, even when the events were repeated, the feeling of dissonance in my heart never subsided. A third of the North's territory disappeared, and yet no one talks about it. Where did all those people who disappeared go? Did they simply vanish into nothingness? Lunar King, there's more to the story of what happened back then. From now on, be very careful. With the death of its last member, the Black Moon sect finally came to an end. But I wasn't the least bit happy about it. As I am still missing my memories, and the Black Moon cult had nothing to do with it. And yet the existence that made a third of the North vanish is still beyond my reach. Ha! Why am I so down? At least the immediate threat has passed. Regardless of what the future holds, I can at least relax a bit for now. Couple of hours later. Phew, looks like it's all over. The aftershocks of that mighty force alone stunned us for a few hours. That's Bai Yue Wang, you know. Those spectators should have left the area by now. How is it, creature of the mist sea? Wasn't the grand opening of my festival spectacular? The moonlit pieces are about to reunite. Yet the Seven Chords and the White Deer clan still haven't made a move. What shall we do? Reigning Moon God, give it up. Stop interfering with the Moon God festival. From now on, I won't let you cause any more trouble in the northern region. Whoa, how fierce. But you've got it all wrong. I didn't interfere with the Moon God festival. Instead, it was some brat who stole the lunar book and actually won this battle of emperors. Deserve a reward, yeah, a great reward. Wink. Don't worry about finding the right candidate. Hops away. Chunbai Jieyue. Half an hour later. We are alive. Unbelievable. Just now that was, the creator of the Seven Chords, and divine ruler of the White Deer clan and the Sea of Clouds and Mist. Chunbai Jieyue Imperial Tai Yin current moon goddess tier, dripping moon. Chunbai Jieyue hasn't appeared in 20,000 years, even missed the lunar festival in the last era. Judging from the conversation, the two deities are still at odds with each other. The gods, the deities simply don't care about our existence. Let's just pretend it never happened, and never speak a word about it to anyone. Nods frantically. Yikes. Ah. What is it this time? So there was really God here, huh? A human? How could they feel the presence of a deity? How did she get here? I didn't even notice her. Yes, but they're gone, so there's no need to be concerned. Old woman's voice. That's enough, no more fooling around. Who the hell are you? Bad mood. The two esteemed emperors of the nine hells. I am Bufa, a worthless mortal who is the keeper of the twin moon sect's favored beasts. I apologize on behalf of the Bua Empire for not being able to welcome the both of you to the northern region in a timely fashion. Now then, the great being I'm holding in my hand seems to have something to say to you both. With just a single glance, could this be? She didn't even bother to say hello. She's still as annoying as she was back then. Bihai Zexuyu. The 12 Lunar Palace's 7th Palace of the Archer, Guardian of the Twin Moons, Overlord of the Twin Moon Leader. Since you've entered the north without permission, you've violated my rules, so you're now forbidden to leave for a year, and you're forbidden from passing on any information. If you do, the Starry Night and the Yellow Springs Road will suffer. And while I cannot interfere with the outcome of the Moon Goddess Festival at its beginning, but I can still punish the Moon God Palace for violating the rules in the first place. Moon God Palace. Moon God Palace's Guardian Overlord. Overlord of the Moon God Palace has no intention of provoking you, so please calm your anger. Who sent out Zhozhuan Yulin without permission? Come forward. Effective immediately, the 4th princess is stripped of her title as one of the 10 pillar princesses and must leave the Moon God Palace within 3 days. Yes. Why do they say that the Northern Region Moon God Palace branch never existed? My sister had clearly said that she was heading to take up the position of Branch Palace Master. Can you now tell me what really happened 3 years ago? Lunar King Suliang, my nephew. Where is this place? Extremely cute. Huh. Lunar rabbit. Why is there a lunar rabbit in this place? Pervert. What are you trying to do? What? Wait, you can talk. Speech is extremely rare even among the higher ranks, and even rarer among the lower ranks. Stop pretending. What the hell are you, and where are we? So rude, I only came here to give you a gift. A gift? The reward from the Moon God Festival. The pages of the Lunar Book, a supreme favored beast, a half-breed beauty, or immortality. So, Suliang, what is it that you want? Oops, I forgot. You took my lunar book away from me long ago. Your lunar book. That means you're the current moon goddess. Princess Tyene of the tear-dripping moon, and the winner of the last Moon God Festival. So this is dream guidance, but I'm not the current moon god's representative. Okay, no more jokes. Host of J Indie Gong, I'll get straight to the point. Join me and win the Moon Festival for me. What are you saying? I'm an apostle of the Lunar Yao, and we're on completely opposite sides. Don't you get it, kid? I want you to come to my side with the Jindai Gong. Don't you want to defeat the Cangyu Emperor? Whether it's the Cangyu Emperor, or even a more powerful being, I'll make it easy for you to defeat. Your feeble companions can't do that, can they? That lunar rabbit of yours has but remnants of my bloodline that was diluted over many generations. Discard them, and I'll give you the power to trample over anything. And also leave a perfect bloodline with the most beautiful favored beast in the world. I refuse. Why? I can give you everything you want. You remind me of the young one from the Fei Tu Palace in the Lunar Yao faction, but they too followed their heart and joined me. Though your existence is much more important to me, so it's okay for you to throw a tantrum for now. No, you are wrong. Is the Moon God, who can grant all wishes, unable to predict the final winner of the Moon God Festival? Now you're trying to win me over, because you're afraid that I, the Apostle of the Lunar Yao, will take the final throne, right? You're in no position to criticize my companions. Soon, I'll take those you call weaklings and I will defeat all the apostles under your command and take the final throne of the Moon Festival. Until the Lunar Yao is victorious, you shall suffer in torment and despair. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Bravo, Apostle of Lunar Yao! Since you are so confident, then I will patiently wait and see. The Fei Tu Palace is about to rise again, and my perfect descendants will soon grace the world once more. The invincible Sure will be waiting for you in the near future. From now on, the Lunar King, Suliang, will battle to the death against the faction of the current Moon Goddess. Princess Tai-yin. 10 days after the Battle of Emperors. How's it going? Do you feel anything? It's really terrifying. The aura of the two overlords still hasn't completely vanished even after 10 days. Before the Moon God Festival reaches its peak, let's finish our investigation and leave. Half of the 10 pillars of the Moon God Palace have fallen, and the Fei Tu Palace's Sure are about to rise. It's truly a time of monsters. In your discretion, what are the odds for the Lunar King Suliang? 0.08%. What? How did it become so high? Western Region, Gemini, by Yuxing, 0.018%. Southern Region, Sanyu Emperor, 0.03%. Central Region, Holy Maiden of Shining Moon, 0.00000001 North, Lunar King, Suliang, 0.08 North, Princess Yun Dash. Since it's your judgment, there must be no errors. 3 years ago, the full moon crossed the sky for 30 days and nights, and since then our gods have been in slumber. The odds are slim, but the culprit must be among them, the apostles of the moon. Indeed, these are the odds of them defeating the gods. Whoever it is, if we find out, we will pursue them to the end. Without fail. Get up if you are awake, get out of bed. It's been days. Favored Beast Panel, updated, Emperor Rank, Lunar, Baiyue Wang, Seal Status, due to Low Realm, can be unlocked when the host cultivates to the 7-star realm, or by fusing the energy that erupts when 100 billion low-rank Shanguang Dai are revealed at the same time, which can temporarily turn on the unlocking conditions. Low-rank Shanguang Dai 1374228340056, sealed, due to its low level, the host is unable to summon all of them. 100,000 can be summoned at the same time on the night of the full moon, with a limit of 10,000 for the rest of the year. Mid-rank, Lunar, UA2, lacks Lunar Constitution, high-rank, Lunar, Huzhongyu TMGWT, Shanguang Dai equals Flash Butterfly UA2 equals Jade-tailed Rabbit, Lunar Rabbit's evolved name, Huzhongyu equals moon in the lake. I thought the lunar book would be taken away if I fell out with her, but it seems like she doesn't have the right to do so. Hey! Are you listening? Flick. How long have I been asleep? Rubbing against. 10 days. Cough, cough. Forgot that Xinqing Yuanyue was here as well. Ha. Socially dead. So anyway, what's the current situation? Covering up the embarrassment. Trying to stay calm. The academy is being rebuilt and the northern region is fairly quiet, but the central region, hesitant. The 7 stars of the moon have emerged in the central region, and they're frantically attacking the 10-pillar princess. The moon god palace can only hold out for another half a month at most. And once all 10 pillars are defeated, the fabled guardian of the Fei 2 palace will rise again. At that time, the true moon god festival will begin to unfold. The guardian of the Fei 2 palace, who is that? The ultimate champion who once led their subordinates, the 7 stars of the moon, to sweep across the moon god festival of the previous era. The civil palace of the 12 lunar palaces is under the protection of the rabbit palace. Now they're the head of the Shuyue by Yueying. As well as the former master of the Jade White Flicker, the lunar king of the previous era. The winner of the previous era's moon god festival. Wouldn't he be the strongest being in the lunar lineage? How could such a being betray the Lunar Yao faction and join Princess Tai Yin's strongest team? Wait, if they won the last moon festival, why do they need to be revived? Why was she sealed? I don't know about that. I'm not clear on what happened after I fell into a deep slumber. Embarrassed. Why is she reacting so strongly? It's like she's trying to hide something. Why aren't they talking? Did something happen to them while I wasn't paying attention? Are they keeping secrets from me? Tanyun Jueyue's POV Tanyun Jueyue is the white deer girl. Clenches hard. Hiss. What the hell did I do to piss her off? That was a really powerful blow. I'll definitely teach her a lesson for this later. That's Zhozhuan Yulin. Move. The contract was a temporary one, that's why she didn't die together with the holy son of the Black Moon. Your Holiness, we're about to leave for the Bua Empire. So Your Holiness, what's your plan for the future? My plans. Before, all I could think about was surviving the Battle of Emperors, and I hadn't made any plans for what comes next. But now that I've declared war on the current moon goddess, my next goal is very clear. I must strengthen my side and become stronger. Then I'll defeat all my opponents and reach the end of the moon god festival. Your Holiness. In order to confront that arrogant deity and bring her down from her throne. Your Holiness. Your Holiness. Why don't you take me along with you? I've never been to the Bua Empire before. Yes. The location of the Bua Empire is near the devastated area from 3 years ago. Could I find the truth about the past if I went back there again? Your Holiness, you seem to have changed. Compared to the once cold and scary apostle who followed in the footsteps of the gods. He is now edge of the northern region. I apologize for troubling you to come out here. And although His Holiness doesn't need our protection, don't worry, it's our duty to make sure His Holiness doesn't get annoyed during the journey. Alright, stay vigilant from now on. Wait, what? You can do that with favored beasts. Aside from restaurants and hotels, you can even build hot springs on their backs. KO. You're finally here. Is it possible to build something like this on the back of Tanyan? What are you waiting for? Take off your clothes and get in. Wait. Even though they are favored beasts, they are still all females. But wouldn't that make it impossible for me to enjoy the hot springs? No, there is no such thing as a secret between a beastmaster and his favored beast, so I should also get in. Hooah! It's really comfortable. What's up? I've read in novels that when a male and a female take a bath together, there's always some kind of shyness, right? Why do you look like you're not blushing? This silly deer. You run around naked all the time when in beast form. What's the difference between being naked on the ground and being so in the water? No, you have to be faking it. I must examine him very thoroughly. I'm going to make sure he never gets the chance to threaten me with, "Woman, you've succeeded in catching my interest," again. I can't let this opportunity to find out his secret slip by. Huh? What the? What's happening? Strange, what's going on with the forced transformation? What's this? Now then, tell me, what is this? Now, this is what I read about in the novel. So, even the legendary Lunar King can be like this? You are not so different from an ordinary human, huh? I don't know what you think of the legendary Lunar King, however, I'm basically an ordinary human being. Hey, I busted you, so what's with the attitude? Shouldn't your reaction be a little more? Hey! Stop it. I. Stop acting so recklessly. Aren't you the one who knows most about the attractiveness of the Sanmei clan? Doing something brazen like that without permission, do you think you would get off easily? Chomp. Ah. It's a mosquito bite. Really playing around like that? Honestly, I'd like to make a contract with her right now to show her the hierarchy between a beastmaster and their favored beast. But with my current one-star realm, if I make a contract with her a supreme rank, I won't be able to summon her again. And intimate moments like today would also become impossible. Bua Empire of the Northern Region. The Bua Empire, it's really bustling. Why does His Holiness keep on pulling his collar? Actually, the Bua Empire has only developed into what it is today in recent years. Thanks to Lady Archer's decree. Lady Sagittarius once claimed that technology 10,000 years ago was centuries ahead of our time, however. Just one full-scale battle between two overlords caused all electronic devices worldwide to be destroyed, setting technology back by tens of thousands of years. All the world's electronics. Yes, it also resulted in the deaths of billions of people, and of course both overlords were severely punished for their actions. This idiot, he doesn't even know who the two overlords are, yet he says he wants to help me retrieve the sheath. The Ice Queen is breaking her rule on attending the Moon God Festival this time because she was unable to completely defeat the Fei Tu Palace and has been suppressing her anger for tens of thousands of years. Suliang, make sure you don't get caught up in this and die. Alright, we'll travel on our own from here, thanks for the ride. Speaking of which, do you guys remember how the Lunar King was back then? Are you talking about the day the abyss appeared? How could we possibly forget? It's really hard to imagine that His Holiness would actually go sightseeing with his favored beasts. I thought he was devoid of even the most basic human emotions. Enough. Stop talking about it. In fact, it's not the outsiders who fear the Lunar King the most. Rather, it's us, the followers who have witnessed the miracle. Northern region, the heavenly abyss. I see, that's why it's called the Order of the Twin Moons. I'm going in. Don't let anyone else get through. Yes, sir. Why would the Lunar King suddenly return to the territory of the old Moon God Palace? Princess Yun had the highest probability, but something feels is wrong. I can faintly detect a divine aura. He's more dangerous than Princess Yun. Here's the plan, I'll go in and check things out, while you stay here to prevent a total annihilation. If I die, escape immediately and increase the Lunar King's percentage to 100%. And notify the other dreamscapes to gather in the northern region to join forces and kill the Lunar King. Inside of the heavenly abyss. It's clearly a clear day. Why do I feel this strange sense of oppression? What's the matter, are we lost? No, I just have a bad feeling. There's something wrong with this place. Both the Twin Moons Order headquarters and the Bu Empire are nearby, so if anything happens, Bihai Gangyue will be alerted. Even though nothing remains now, I'll retrace my steps from my memories and return to the place where it all began. Maybe I'll find some clues. It seems this place has been perfectly preserved by the Twin Moon sect. I can't see even a single footprint. What's wrong? How is this possible? How did my diary end up here? Wait, I was always carrying it around with me, so that's probably why it is still intact. And when I lost my memory, I was no longer able to read it, so I just dumped it here before I left. I found it. This is the guidance left by the gods. But isn't the guidance a bit too complicated? How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Who is that? I don't know their realm, but they feel extremely dangerous. Qinxing Yenue. What's going on? The power. It seems pretty ordinary. What are you doing? You're not really going to start a fight with me during the middle of the day, right? She's right. It's a common question that most lunar beastmasters have. What to do if you have to battle during the day? Lunar King, we have no reason to fight you for the moment, so I'll just take my leave for now. You can leave if you want, but you will have to leave the book in your hand behind. Stop. Wait. This power that can completely ignore a supreme being, she is likely an emperor. The lunar book isn't responding, so she's not a lunar type, but how did she manage to get here without Bihai Gangyue noticing? Who the hell is she? Could it be that you know what language this is? Do you know what happened here before? I've changed my mind. I'm going to examine your memories. Qinxing Yenue, true form. Cough. If it weren't for the indestructible nature of the Qinxing Yenue, I would have already been dead. How did this happen? It was just a casual strike from the opponent. Is this the price of facing an emperor during the day? Give up, Lunar King, the miracles of the lunar faction only blooms under a full moon. You're no match for me now. Don't get your hopes up, the Sagittarius constellation will never be able to detect what's happening here. This is the gift given to our beyond sect by the divine. Not even the sanctuary can detect us. You're right. But that's no reason for you to fanatically treat my childhood doodles as divine guidance. You're making me think you're not very smart. Heh, as long as I read your memories, none of this matters. But since you've been here before but to return back here to this ancient place, could it be that the legendary Lunar King has lost a portion of his memory? I see, so it was you. You witnessed that existence with your own eyes, but you only lost part of your memory. This means you have already. From this moment forward, the Beyond Sect and the Twin Moon Order shall be eternal enemies. And, I, the seventh dream, Kihuoji, will kill you here, Lunar King. It seems I've found the reason for my memory loss, though the situation seems a bit hopeless, no? You. Was it just my imagination just now? It seems like she had already fallen asleep even before she was seriously injured. Ugh. Cough, cough, cough. Just because at daytime, there is such a big gap. And I, the one at the top of the lunar lineage, am helpless against an ordinary emperor of a different lineage. Stop struggling, Lunar King, you can't defeat me. Honestly, I can't just kill an apostle like you easily. So even if the grievance from 3 years ago is valid, I'll have to still withdraw for now and seek my revenge later. So just be a good boy and let me look at your memories. You also want to know what really happened back then too, right? Alright, so negotiations have failed. I did it. Thanks to her rambling, I was able to figure out a way to defend myself. I hoarded a large quantity of special favored beast food while participating in the beast-eating competition. Hu Zhongyue, by absorbing this beast's food, can recover its shield energy at a rate of 5% per second. But just defending is useless, I have to quickly find a way to defeat her. There's no way. Damn, the attacks are too fast and furious, my hands are getting tired. The blade moved by itself. Don't we still have to save them? Just focus on the fight. Titch. The attacks are getting faster. What, can't you hold on anymore? After all, you're just a human, a puppet of the Jinde Palace. The Overlord is not going to let you die here, so be a good boy and... Now, the last remnants of the sheath's power has been used up. Suliang, how long are you going to let her go on? Aren't you the Lunar King? Aren't you going to defeat the Ice Queen and the Fei Tu Palace? Yet you can't handle something as simple as this? I'm really disappointed. Yeah, what the hell am I doing? She's just an ordinary emperor. Damn it, did you really think you could defeat me during the day? Lunar King. I've always hated your lunar lineage, so high and mighty, never putting anyone else in your eyes. When the lunar Yao was shattered, didn't all those great overlords die or run away and hide? How ridiculous. Wake up, brat. The days of lunar Yao ruling over everything has ended long ago. Hey. You really piss me off. So go to hell, Lunar King. Maybe you're right, but that's why I'm here. I will ascend to the throne and bring back Lunar Yao, so that you worthless creatures will never be able to show your faces again. That's why I was born in this era. What the hell? Number available draws, 700. Thanks to the 700 draws I've accumulated, I've figured out a way to defeat this emperor. Use the full 700 in a consecutive draw. New favored beasts have been unlocked, and the number of illuminated icons has increased. Usa Xuanluan, Lunar, Supreme Rank, Moonlight Hanging Wheel, Quanine Tianfuge, Lunar, Supreme Rank, Song of Heavenly Fountain, Bingmian Donggueshi, Lunar, Supreme Rank, Frozen Moon Stone, Kyukyu, Lunar, Supreme Rank, Withered Moon. There aren't any emperors, but there are some very rare ancient species. Abandon the contracts, and convert them all to favor power. If I absorbed all of this energy, I'd be close to breaking through to the 6-star realm. But I wouldn't be able to defeat an emperor with only a 5-star realm. Jin Dai Gong, I don't want any of this, it is all yours. With this much power, the Jin Dai Gong will dash. Bai Yuan, unlock progress, 0.001%. How come? Only unlocked 1 in 10,000. Isn't the appetite too big? The energy is all gone. Now, I am a complete fool. A total. I see, it wasn't the Jin Dai Gong that absorbed the energy, but the 100 billion flash butterflies from before. What's happening? It suddenly just became dark. The moon, the shining moon, it rose. To actually forcibly manipulate the sky like that, he's definitely more than just an apostle. I warned you, if you'd just returned my diary, you wouldn't have ended up like this. Lunar King, I. 1. Ha. To claim victory when you are already gone is just wishful thinking. I'm exhausted. I'll just lie down here for a bit first. Yeah, we won. Sister 7th, you were right, luckily, you had me hide in the shadows. If we'd both shown ourselves, we would have been wiped out for sure. But this way, there stands no reason to lose. Even if you have surpassed the limits of an apostle, it is all over now. The invincible Lunar King will die here. Why is the moon out? Did I sleep till the night? That is not a human. It's another emperor. After witnessing the battle just now, it can be determined that the dear girl's threat is 0. And this blade has used up all of its leftover power earlier, so it's also no longer dangerous. The only thing to worry about now is the Overlord of Sagittarius. It takes about 5 minutes to descend through a vessel. No, that Overlord is abnormal, it is better to prepare for danger within 1 minute. However, it will only take 10 seconds. Rain. I am the 9th dream of the Beyond sect, Wuxiang Minji. And from now on, I shall put an end to the era of Lunar Yao. Darn it. I don't have any energy left to fight anymore. Ugh. The misty realm of the Bailu clan. You made 2 mistakes. First, you said that my perceived threat was 0, which made me a little angry. Second, you shouldn't have confronted a member of the Bailu clan during the night. Oh, right, it's already been shattered. Forget it. Mist form, Yunji. Heh, you have a big mouth. You're nothing but a mere supreme, and you dare speak such nonsense. She's gone. How is this possible? Clearly she wasn't even able to touch a single hair on Sister Seventh's head earlier. Yet, I couldn't even see her moving. The dear girl's aura is clearly that of the supreme rank, so what the hell is going on? What's up with her? How can a supreme surpass an emperor? Perhaps, she is merely acting tough. Battle technique, Yuyanwo. See. Now you have no way, right? I've heard that no one can break the Bailu clan's authority over the Mist Realm, however only an emperor can completely traverse through it. I wouldn't have been able to fight back against an emperor, but not a supreme like you. Ha ha ha. You're just an ant, yet you dared speak arrogantly to me. Cough, how unbecoming of me, it is just defeating a supreme rank, there is nothing to brag about it. Now that the Mist Realm has crumbled, there's nowhere for the Lunar King to escape to. The 10 seconds are up, and you failed to keep your word. I'm getting a little tired of this. You know what? Even though my mom's gone, she'd still be angry if the items she left me were destroyed. And when she gets angry, there are always serious consequences. Full-body Mist Realm traversal. Oh, right, you might not understand. But the Bailu clan, which maintains the Mist Realm, has a different understanding of the concept of death compared to other beings. Sorry, since I won't be able to return for a while, I ended up wanting to say a bit more. Well then, let's end this now. Sister Seventh, my judgment was wrong, I should have notified the others immediately. No, perhaps it's better this way. At least, the others won't get affected. This is, after all, a complete Mist Realm traversal. A total Mist Realm traversal. In that case, there's no telling when she'll be able to return. I can somewhat understand why the Bailu Palace disappeared for tens of thousands of years. The 12th palace of the Lunar Yao still retains its throne. 1 hour later. Let's go. Is this really okay? I'll remember sooner or later, so there's no need to keep looking here. After defeating those two emperors, I remembered a few things, and the powers of the Beyond sect is probably related to the mass amnesia. So, all I have to do is wipe out the Beyond sect. I should be able to recover my memories, right? He's angry, her departure has intensified his rage towards the Beyond sect. Your Holiness. Your Holiness, may I ask what happened? The Archer Palace. Did you survive the last Moon God Festival by avoiding battle? I don't know what your plans are. But I hope that the next time we see each other, we won't be enemies. The moon phase changed, and Wuxiang Minji descended. It is impossible for the Bihai Zaiganjiayu to have not noticed, yet they didn't show up to give us aid. The Lunar King actually gave warning to the Overlord of the Twin Moon Order in this manner. What's really went down in there? Next time, I won't. The Lunar King is even more impressive now than he was 3 years ago, perhaps he's already found his true self. Although my memory is still not fully recovered, I did recall some important general knowledge. In this world, there are not only the 5 regions of the mortal realm, but there are also the more mysterious existence of the Holy Lands. But strangely enough, the territory inside the Holy Land seems to be countless times larger than this entire world. What's even more strange is that an overlord, a being capable of destroying entire planets, is living side by side with human beings. The overlords directly govern mortals and interfere with reality, so how has the world not been destroyed by now? No, besides this, there's another piece of information that's even more important. The 12 palaces of the moon existed at different periods of time, and before the last Moon God Festival, only 6 of the 12 palaces of the moon remained: Hare, Virgo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Aquarius, and Peacock. Moreover, the Fei Tu Palace killed one of the 7 marvels, the Aquarius Palace, and then defected. Before the last Moon God Festival, so there were only 4 palaces left. The return of the Jindai Palace seems to be a significant omen for the world. The northernmost edge of the Northern Territory, the Sea of Clouds and Mist. Yunji, pays respects to great-great-aunt. Lunar, Emperor rank, Yunji. Lingyu Kongke, pays respects to great-great-aunt Lunar, Emperor rank, Lingyu Kongke. Princess Yun, pays respects to great-great-aunt. Great-great-aunt, you must have awakened the memories of your bloodline by now, right? As per the agreement, we shall sign a contract. Then we'll represent the Bai Lu clan in this Moon God Festival and defeat all the 7 Chords contractors. The Cangyue Emperor, the Western Region's twins, and the Lunar King are all our enemies. And with your Bai Lu Palace bloodline, we can easily scram. Why so angry? Did something happen in the mortal realm? Oh well, there's still plenty of time. Princess Yun, half-blood human beastmaster realm, about to reach 9 stars. Let's take our time getting along later. The Moon God Palace, the dominant lunar lineage force that has ruled the central region for thousands of years. For reasons unknown, all core members of the main branch are beautiful young women. According to rumors, any male offspring, whether human or mixed blood, is sent to the southern and western branches. Although the Fei Tu Palace won the Moon Goddess Festival throne, they were sealed beneath the 10 Yin pillars by the Moon God Palace. And successive generations of holy maidens and the 10-pillar princess have been tasked with suppressing them. But, nowadays, the sealing area of the 6th pillar of the 10 pillars of Yin in Moon God Palace Quick! Sound the alarm! One of the 7 stars of the moon Emperor Cangyue Guanglong. There are so many weak ants, how disappointing. Has the bloodline of the holy maidens declined to this extent after all these years? The 6th princess is on her way to face the enemy, hold on. Master, is this really okay? If the 10 pillars of Yin are consecutively breached, and the sure all emerge, won't the seal on the Fei 2 palace be shattered sooner or later? Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Really? You're not going to trick me again like when I was 6, making me buy those orange comics for you dash. Or like when you had me go to the bathhouse every day just so you could feast your eyes, right? Really? Alright, I'll believe you one more time. I'll go now. Master, by the way, do you know where all my cultivation resources went? They just vanished into thin air. I ate them as snacks. Aquatic, supreme rank, Haiji Jujing public transportation airship belonging to the Holy Land Springs of Sano. Mommy, look! What a beautiful butterfly! Really? A flash butterfly in white hair. Is he cosplaying as the Lunar King? After the news of Bai Yuewang's appearance, the amount of followers of the Lunar King has skyrocketed, but they're supposed to be in the north, so how could he be here in the central region? Maybe he's a fan of the Lunar King. Is it impossible to believe that I'm the Lunar King himself? Have you made up your mind? There's still a chance to turn back. If the news of your journey to Central Region were to leak out, I'm worried that all the forces of the lunar line may harbor ulterior motives. Well, it's not like I can't trust Sagittarius Palace, I know that even if she has some ulterior motives, she wouldn't harm me in the end. It's just that there's no point for me to stay in the north anymore. The other day, I received a reply from one of the 4 moon phases, saying that she had found a way for me to rapidly advance through realms, and asked me to meet up in the central region. If my newly restored memories are correct, that one used to be a member of the Aquarius Palace, and has a deep-seated grudge against Tai Yin's faction, so she should be fully trustworthy. In order not to be recognized, I covered my eyes with a face mask and used the flash butterfly's sensory capabilities to see around. Compared to the narrow vision of human beings, flash butterfly's sight is much more convenient and easy to use. The most important thing now is to join up with the 4th moon phase and achieve the power to allow Bai Yuewang to manifest again. With Tanyun Zhuyue gone and likely not to return for years. The residual power of Shinxing Yenyue's sheath now depleted. And the lunar book also having no more draw chances. Should I just write my will on the spot if I encounter another Emperor rank enemy? What's going on, are we landing? Strange, it took me twice as long to get from central to north. Could it be that we accidentally passed through the war zone of the 10 Yin pillars? Don't worry, even if the 7 stars of the moon and the moon god palace are at war, they don't have the authority to intercept the Holy Land's airship. Oh! I can't believe it, that terrifying aura is clearly that of an emperor. No. No. I can't really be this unlucky, no. How dare you attack the Holy Land's airships? Are you from the Moon God Palace? You lunar ants, how dare you attack our aquatic beastmasters? The spring of Sano won't spare you. There's no need to panic. I'm not from the Moon God Palace nor the 7 stars of the moon, and I have no intention of provoking the Holy Land of Sano Spring. I'm one of the 9 dreams of the Beyond sect, and from now on, all travelers leaving the northern region will have to be inspected by me before they are allowed to pass through. Don't worry, I'll erase your memories, just think of this as a short nightmare. Cough, cough. Xiu Ji and Wuxiang Minji were killed in battle, and our target is confirmed to be in the northern region. So I'll do whatever it takes to uncover the truth. Hu Zhongyu. I'll look through your memories. I will find out how they died. And what exactly happened 3 years ago. And, if anyone has ever lost their memories. The Beyond Sect, a name that has long since disappeared from the world's memory. Tens of thousands of years ago, the Beyond God sect used to dominate the land, with a god within the sect, known as Beyond. However, after inadvertently interfering with a certain moon festival, the god was seriously injured by a terrifying being and fell into a deep slumber in the spiritual world, unable to stay in the mortal world. All the believers were expelled from the 5 mortal realms and the 3 holy lands, and left behind on a deserted island, where they were gradually forgotten by the rest of the world. Tens of thousands of years later, a descendant accidentally realized that the powers he had received from the god had been greatly enhanced. This meant that the Beyond God was about to return to the mortal realm, and for a while all the believers were in a frenzy. In less than a night, however, that power was suddenly disrupted, and the god had barely awakened before falling into a permanent slumber. Like the 12 lunar palaces of the past. As time passed, the number of followers of the Beyond dwindled and their power diminished, leaving only 9 emperors who had gathered all the remaining power, the 9 dreams. Their goal is to exploit the chaos during the Moon God Festival to find out the truth, regardless of the risk. Otherwise, when the Moon God Festival is over, they'll never get a chance to turn things around. Lord Beyond. What really happened back then? If you exist in these memories, please answer me. 30 minutes later. What the hell, what's with all this trash? I can't believe that you can feel happy playing with such a low-ranking favored beast. What a lowly existence. You're so excited about taking in a high rank? I thought it was some important memory. How is it that a third of the northern region has disappeared and no one seems to remember it? Oh well, it's just the beginning, there's still a little bit more to dig up. There's another supreme fly here. This is, weapon type supreme rank, Qinqing. Interesting, even though it's only a supreme rank trash, but let's have a look. Of course, I still have to avoid the memories of the past year in general. After all, the pressure of the Jindai Palace's descent, even through memories, still affects me. Your life is but an instant to me. I'll see till your moment of birth. 20 minutes later. Hold on, why isn't it over? When exactly was she born? This. It can't be that she's been alive longer than I have, right? Gemini Palace. Qinqing Yanue and Shuanghua. I'm sorry that I don't have much time left, and that I won't be able to accompany you to the end of the Moon God Festival. So, let's just enjoy the festival for the last time. Overlord of the Gemini Palace of Lunar Yao. Manua Jia as the strongest weapon type in the world. You wouldn't shy away from a fight, would you? Ah. That was the third palace of the moon, Gemini Palace. With a single strike it pierced halfway through the stars. Why didn't anyone warn me? Just the pressure of the blade's power in the depths of memories. How could it be that there was an overlord capable of confronting the Gemini Palace that was hiding in the northern region? No, I can't handle it for much more, I must return to recuperate immediately. Hold on. This guy seems to have had amnesia before. Should I go through his memories? But if I encounter another powerful being, then I'll die straight away. No, what am I thinking? My own safety is irrelevant. It's really difficult to find a guy with amnesia, just in case he ever seen a god. No matter what, I can't back out right now. Alright, your memories, let's have a look. Bingo. This guy is actually, the Lunar King. If I discard life and death, and continue to observe then, I will find the answers. About the disruption of power, the slumber of God, and the truth behind the miracle of the full moon 3 years ago. New favored beasts unlocked, number of illuminated icons has increased. Luyue Yoxing, Nightmare Lineage, Emperor Rank, the 6th dream of the 9 dreams of the Beyond sect. I see, this guy has a lunar hybrid lineage, which was detected by the lunar book. So this is the realm of dreams. Is this Luyue Yoxing trying to peer into my past? The Beyond sect has been looking into the incident that occurred 3 years ago, and their target is not me, but rather all the people in the north. So I just simply got involved by accident. My luck is really. Now my memories can go back to the time when I first came to the academy, and further back to the destruction of the Black Moon sect and the founding of the Twin Moon Order. Luyue Yoxing are lineage Emperor Rank, XTH dream of the 9 as of the Beyond sect. But beyond that, there's a gap in my memory that even I can't access. Can this Emperor reach into the depths of my memories? Well, I've got nothing to lose, so I'll just join in and observe. But even if we do get the truth in the end, I am certain that you will also suffer a terrible loss that you will not be able to bear. I have to say, after half of my memories awakened, revisiting that blunder where I treated my past self as someone else feels quite novel. Almost there. What a ridiculous, despairing, merciless stifling existence. Is this the punishment and answer for the past sins of the Beyond sect? So, we were supposed to be fully eradicated 3 years ago. No matter what, this information must be conveyed. There's no need to investigate anymore. It must be the Lunar King who killed both Chiu House and Wuxiang Minji. This guy has surpassed the realm of vessels and apostles. We must gather the rest of the 9 dreams to defeat him. That's our ultimate purpose. Aha! My head hurts. It fled. Why didn't I follow its perspective to the end? Why was I kicked out halfway through? What did it see? Why did it run away in such a hurry? Could it be that what happens to the God of the Beyond is really connected to me? No, I must not let it escape. I had sent out a flock of flash butterflies before I blacked out, and by now there should be millions of wild flash butterflies roaming around the vicinity. The number of flash butterflies in the central region is 4 to 5 times that of the northern region. There is no enemy I will fear here. Hold on. The direction of Luyue is escaping to. Isn't it idiotic? Ah! I am falling off. I was so close to escaping and conveying the message about the Lunar King out. Just how terrible is my luck. How did I end up escaping in the direction of the 10 Pillars Warzone? Oh no, I've accidentally damaged springs of Sano's airship. Now I'm in big trouble. It's all your fault, you nameless ant. Why are you, who aren't of the lunar lineage, getting involved in this? I fucking thought you were an emperor sent by the moon god palace for the battle. Well, now, I guess I'll just have to kill everyone here, New favored beasts have been unlocked, and the number of illuminated icons has increased. Lunar lineage, imperial class, Yayuhui Guanlong, one of the 7 stars of the moon, a member of the Fei Tu Palace, as part of the winning faction of the last moon festival. Its detailed abilities cannot be retrieved by the lunar book. What the hell kind of bad luck is this today? Our emperor ranks just a dime a dozen now. But I am now different from before. Perfect timing. Now, Luyue Yoshing won't be able to escape. And the flash butterflies are about to fully converge. Emperor rank beings are those who stand at the pinnacle of the world from birth. But, because of the amount of destruction they can cause to the world, most of them are bound by divine constraints, where they sign contracts to guard their respective territories, so they can't move freely unless under special circumstances. However, even amongst the emperors, there is a difference in power that is beyond expectation of other beings. Therefore, the world classified emperors into overlords, high emperors, and ordinary emperors. Among the overlords there are those who can kill ordinary emperors with their mere aura. Among them there is Bihei's Gongyue, whose aura can transform into an arrow that can pierce through to the end of the world. There is also Bingyu Tianlanhao, who can affect the climate of an entire region just by her body temperature. There's also the Holy Land Springs of Sano Overlord, who controls the oceans. If they were to unleash their full power, they could destroy an entire planet in an instant. Among the High Emperors, there is Feiying Fentong, whose eyes are a scarlet cherry blossom pink, can fly 10,000 miles with a single flap of her wings. The White Saint clan of the Western region can delay the rotation of the sun and moon. Manue Zuilyuo from the Moon God Palace. All of them are absolute powerhouses in the High Emperor rank. Finally, 90% of emperors are ordinary emperors. Ordinary emperors, there exists indisputable ruling class, beings who are virtually impossible to defeat. For example, after awakening from a 1,000-year slumber, the 7 stars of the moon caused the Moon God Palace to suffer a complete defeat in just half a month. One of the 7 stars of the moon, Yayuhui Guanlong. Guess I'll just have to kill them all. I don't want to mess with a Holy Land force at this stage. Even if we want to start a war with the Holy Land, we must wait till all the overlords of Shur are revived. No. Save me. Suliang, what are you going to do now? My true form cannot be destroyed, but I can't help you here. That said, he seems to. No need to worry, just few seconds ago, the flash butterflies I sent out have already converged, and are quickly gathering in this direction. If we can resist the first strike, we'll have a chance to defeat him. The number of flash butterflies that can be controlled has temporarily increased from 10,000 to 6 million. Hu Zhongyu's shield has almost fully recovered. I will be able to sense and block the Emperor's attack in a split second. Don't blame me, little ants, but blame your weak and insignificant selves. Shatter into pieces, flash break. I'm sorry, I can't save you. I can barely protect myself. Turn back the clock, the sun and the moon. What? What happened? I recovered from my injuries, how is this possible? A High Emperor. There's no need to dwell on it, I've just returned them to the same state they were 24 hours ago, but of course their memories weren't erased. Beyond sect, the sinful ones, you are not part of the 5 imperial regions, yet you have once again interfered with the moon god festival. And involved the innocent people of the north, repeating the same mistakes of the past. You are hereby sentenced to death. As a member of the 7 stars, it is not wrong to eliminate foreign enemies during the moon god festival. However, your attempt to silence those on board of Wangquan airship will be reported truthfully to the Holy Land. Who do they think they are, interfering so much? And that arrogant attitude, it's really irritating. Lord Lunar King, as agreed, I have sent you to a place where you can quickly raise your realm. You know very well that no matter how many of these trash come, they won't be able to change the outcome of the moon festival, so there's no need to waste any more miracles. However, before you come back, you need to have enough power to defeat the Fei 2 Palace. Achoo! What the hell? It's so cold. The unusual weather, and the eerie aura of creatures around. This is the Eastern region. Why did I suddenly come to the Eastern region? For an average beastmaster, it's more dangerous than a holy land. Right, I was on the airship, facing the attack of Yayuhui Guanglong. Towards the end, I felt the aura of the 4th moon phase. If it was 4th moon who saved me, why is Qinxing Yenue is not here with me? Haich. Hu Zhongyu. Phew. The temperature is finally normal, I nearly froze to death. At this temperature, the flash butterflies can't really move, and I can't wear this mask anymore. Am I all alone now? Flash Butterfly and Yuetu are both unable to fight, while Qinxing Yenue and Zhongyun Zhuiyue have disappeared, and Hu Zhongyu's shield is also slowly depleting. If Hu Zhongyu's energy runs out, or if I meet an enemy, I'll surely die. The most important thing now is to find a way to get out of here alive. That said. Absolutely the same. Where should I go anyway? People. Those are ice folk. Human, it's not safe to be this far away from the mine. What if you can't get back before dark? Better get back and rest before it's too late. I thought icefolk were pretty awful to outsiders, guess you can't really trust internet rumors. I'm lost. Where should I go from here? Please, kind people, can you help me leave this place? Lost? Clearly you just need to head in the direction where the aura of moonlight is the most intense though. Aren't you a lunar type? Strange. Was there a mix-up somewhere? In that case, I'll contact them and have you transferred to another mine. No. I'm a lunar type, I just froze myself silly, I'm sorry. I see, that was close, so there's a lunar system camp around here. But how come there's a moonlight source vein in the eastern region? Strange human. Half a day later, moonlight source vein. Huff. Finally. I've reached it. Hu Zhongyu's shield is nearly depleted, no wonder that Snow Woman said it is very dangerous. If Tainan Ziyu was here, the journey would have been over in a matter of seconds. It's really odd, even though this is the eastern region, the moonlight aura here is even denser than that of the Imperial Beast Academy. Most of the fatigue had disappeared in the blink of an eye, and even Hu Zhongyu's shield is slowly recovering. Is it because of this moonlight source mine? It doesn't look like these beast masters are being held captive by the ice folk, so what's going on here? Lunar, high rank, Dayue Penhua. Heh, this pair of crescent moon pupils is one of the most exciting things for a lunar-type favored beast, no matter the rank. So, to get information, all I need to do is... I can't understand anything at all. Alright, stop this, just get in a line, and speak one at a time. Your Majesty, Lunar King, please bring me back home. I was sold by my master, and I'll have to mine for 3 years to pay for my freedom. My lord, the currency of the East is different from the rest of the world, so all our possessions are useless. Although the ice folk are not keeping us imprisoned, we can't survive in this horrible climate for more than 3 days, so we can't leave. Wah, I only came here to sightsee, I didn't expect I wouldn't be able to go back home. Translator. Okay, I understand the situation. Soon, I'll take you all out of here. But who knows why the eastern region has such abundant moonlight veins, and how does it function at such low temperatures? This mine was sold to the Ice Queen by the guardian of the Aquarius Palace long ago. Patriarch. Someone in this mine in a desolate place of the eastern region is calling me Patriarch. Lunar lineage, high rank, Huisheng Yueying Your Holiness, I am a member of the Twin Moon Order, and not long ago I got lost in the eastern region whilst scouting. When I saw your eyes just now, I recognized you right away. Although I know he's not here for me, but for a person of this level to come here, there must be something big happening. If I can catch his attention, my future even as a simple moon fly will be smooth sailing from now on. Well, let's see, give me a rundown of what's going on here. With great honor, Your Holiness. Actually, I can more or less guess what's going on. To be transported here suddenly, and near a moonlight vein, it's probably no accident. I believe this was done by the member of 4 moons. Your Holiness, this vein is currently controlled by Feiying Fentong, one of the 3 Jade Emperors, so I assume you've come here to take back the vein, right? If I am here to do this, how come I didn't know about it myself? Ahem. The specifics can't be revealed. I'm terribly sorry for overstepping my bounds, Your Holiness. Then, I'll continue to fill you in on the internal situation of the vein. First of all, the moonlight crystals in the vein can only be mined by lunar-type favored beasts, and no other lineages can do so. As a result, the attitude of the ice folk here towards us is actually quite good. In addition to earning money to get out, we also can absorb crystals to strengthen ourselves. So there are not only those who can't leave like me, but there are also a lot of supreme rank powerhouses who are staying here in order to get stronger. I see. As I expected, rather than calling this a prison, it would be more accurate to say it's a refuge camp for the lunar lineage. But how does this vein operate in such a harsh climate? And what do they do with all the moonstones they excavate? I'm sorry, Your Holiness, but I'm not sure, however. I've heard from a supreme rank that at the end of the vein, there seems to be an powerful lunar lineage life form. We reached the entrance. Your Holiness, if you're going to enter, be careful. The concentration of moonlight inside the vein is so abnormal that a weak being such as myself would faint if I went deeper than a kilometer, and even for the supreme ranks, I've never heard of anyone who could go deeper than 3 kilometers. That's impossible. The high-ranked favored beasts don't know this, but it is impossible to stun a supreme rank with just moonlight concentration. It is most likely the pressure of a higher rank, undoubtedly, deep within the mine. There is no doubt that the being inside is powerful. That being is the true cause of how the moonlight vein is able to exist in the eastern region. Thank you for your hard work. Now, I'll go in alone. When this matter is resolved, I'll take you out of the east. I don't know what His Holiness is up to, but I have a feeling that the world is about to be turned upside down. After 1,000 years, the throne of the Ice Queen of the Eastern region will once again be challenged. Deep in the mine. This kind of low-grade crystal stone is considered worthless in the Twin Moon Order. A normal high rank can only go 1 kilometer deep, and even a supreme rank can only reach about 3 kilometers. To maintain such high pressure and keep a huge mining vein functioning all year round is not something an ordinary emperor rank can do. Flash butterflies. Now that I'm about 1 kilometer in, I'm starting to get a little dizzy. Huzhongyu. Warning. Please leave this area immediately, or risk death. I am only 1 kilometer in, yet the pressure is already so intense. Luckily, I have Huzhongyue, think I will be fine, no. Okay. Let's just keep moving forward and see what happens. 10 minutes later, 3 kilometers in. Seriously, I can't feel any end to it. The pressure here is so powerful, that it's like being trapped 10 kilometers deep in the ocean. Wait, I can't possibly be more than 10 kilometers away from the core, right? TMGWT, what a huge leap in logic. What is it that's hidden inside here? If I face any accidents, I'll definitely die in there if I continue to go deeper. So, should I proceed or not? With Tanyan Jiue and Xinxing Yenue gone, I now feel how powerless I truly am, just a weak 1-star beast master, who won't be able to perform such miracles again. It looks like I have to just head back. No. If I remain as I am, I won't be able to compete in the Moon Festival. If I back off here, I will never be worthy of the title of Lunar King. My current realm is too low, so I'll cultivate till I can be able to reach the end of the vein. I will start with 10 days, but if that's not enough, I have half a year to go. My realm has always been 1 star so far, because all of my favor energy was being siphoned off, and used to nourish the slumbering Golden Butterfly Palace. But now that the Golden Butterfly Palace has awakened, it no longer needs my favor energy, so I can take this opportunity to properly cultivate using this highly concentrated moonlight vein. Now that I've come so far, I should at least see what's in there. Couple of hours later. Two-star breakthrough. It is said that only after cultivating to 4 stars will a colored aura be created, but this outrageous increase, could this be because of my talent? In addition to the aura, all 5 senses, physical ability, energy reserves, perceptions, and even longevity have been significantly enhanced. Hu Zhongyue's limit has also been raised by a large margin, so I should be able to go even deeper and cultivate now. 10 pillars of Yin, which are guarded by the Moon God Palace. Legend has it once they are broken, an ancient moon god will awaken. Over the past 1,000 years, there have been many troublemakers, but all of them have been defeated by the 10 pillar princesses. But now that the Moon Festival has begun, and the 7 stars of the moon have emerged, the Moon God Palace is constantly being defeated, and 9 of the seals have been broken one after the other. The last remaining pillar is the one at the edge to the north region, and perhaps for fear of the northern region's influence, the 7 stars have not attacked it till the very end. But now that 9 seals have been broken, they have finally decided to make a move on this place. Several hundred kilometers away. What the hell? It's 3 against 1. Lunar Lineage Emperor Reincarnation Yotsu, the only high-rank emperor among the 7 stars of the moon. I am Hanue Yotsu, the leader of the 7 stars of the moon, and you have no business meddling with the outcome of the 10 pillars of Een. Furthermore, as noble high-rank emperors, you all joined forces to beat me. What a disgrace to your ranks as emperors. Sky Lineage Emperor Rangpieni Jinghong, one of the 3 bishops of the sky. It doesn't matter how many of the moon palace's trash have fallen, as long as this last pillar remains unbroken is good for us. You can try to defeat me all you want without fear of retaliation from the forces behind me, don't worry, Pa. That's the Western Region's White Sage Clan. And, the 4 moons of the Twin Moon Order. Lunar Lineage Emperor Rank White Silk Flying Moon Robe, a High Emperor. There's no need to rush, Fei 2 Palace hasn't awoken yet, and until the Overlord restriction is removed, we can do whatever we wish. What's more, it's not time for that yet, and maybe it will never be. The Eastern Region's 3 bishops, the Western Region's White Sage, and the Twin Moon Order's Bastard. I'll never forget you. Where did you send her? Northern Region's Holy Land, Sea of Mist and Clouds, what's the difference between that and being dead? For the sake of our past relationship, I'll help you for a month, but after that, you're on your own. Even if the Fei 2 Palace is restored, it won't be able to return to the peak anytime soon, so why are you so anxious to interfere now? Ha ha ha, you won't be able to understand if you're not a lunar, but, as the leader of the 4 moons, I can actually see the odds of us winning in the end. If it's that boy. Even the former Lunar King. Depth, 10 kilometers in. Realm, 4 stars. After training for half a month, I reached the 4 stars realm, but 5 stars is still out of reach. But now I can fully utilize the power of the supreme rank. Ah well, I don't really have any supreme ranks to contract with right now. Never mind. With my current power, I should be able to make it to the end in one go, no? After breaking through the 4 stars realm, the world before me became completely different. I can now clearly see the flow of aura through the air. And now I'm certain that this terrifying, overwhelming pressure is coming from a certain being. I've encountered few beings with this level of power. Looks like this is the end. Lake Moon, Max Defense. Ugh. Human, how did you get here? Huff, huff. That was an illusion. Because of the terrifying aura, it made me envision the end of the world for a second. Huff huff. Nice catch. I was right to come here. No matter what happens, I'm going to make it to the end of this moon festival. For no matter the price, new favored beasts have been unlocked, and the number of illuminated icons have increased. I must have this woman in front of me. Lunar Lineage, High Emperor Kyudengsen Huajiawang, Dead Moonlight Heart of Flame King, extremely weakened state. The Flame Heart of Dead Moon Lamp King was formerly a member of the Aquarius Palace, one of the 12 palaces of the Lunar Yao. And as a member of the Lunar Yao faction, it is impossible not to have heard of their name. She is the only High Emperor in 10,000 years who dared to challenge an overlord during a night of full moon. After failing to defeat the Ice Queen, she was never heard from again for thousands of years. Flame Heart King, so she was still alive, and is standing before my eyes. Flame Heart King. I am the Lunar King, Suliang. And I have come to take you out of here. And then what? Where will you take me? What? Was Fei Ying Fentong defeated? Are Pieni Jinghong and Xuelu Zuixiao both dead? What about the Ice Queen? You a mere mortal. Dare to call yourself the Lunar King despite being an ant with an insignificant realm. And even attempting to get your hands on me. Damn. How can her aura alone do this much damage? Oh shit, Lake Moon's shield is almost depleted. I see, so she was sealed here by the Ice Queen. What's the matter? You keep calling me an ant, but why don't you look at yourself? After challenging an overlord, you lost your freedom, yet you keep acting like you are superior to everyone. You. Do you think I don't want to leave? But with your trashy realm, how are you going to free me? Even if the Ice Queen is temporarily immobilized, once the three heavenly kings show up. Even if they won't kill me, they will make sure you die a horrible death. This is so pathetic. For someone as powerful and famous as you, a high emperor, are so afraid of the three heavenly kings. Huh. Listen, I'm not saying we're going to flee. We're going to beat them and leave the eastern region with our heads held high, no. This man, perhaps. He's a true idiot. What are you doing? I'm afraid your stupidity is contagious. Forget it, I never expected all that empty talk to work anyway. Anyway, I still have plenty of time, so I should take this opportunity to reach the 5-star realm first. Since you've managed to get here despite my pressure, it's clear you're not just some typical trash. But I've witnessed time and again, throughout history, how people, deluded by their own strength, make foolish commitments. With ice people dreaming of distant lands and lunar-type beast masters left behind in the eastern domain's veins. Stories as enchanting and fantastical as a fairy tale were bound to happen, but without exception, all of them were killed before long, causing me to lose that hope. They all couldn't bring out my full power with their weak abilities. And to stop myself from getting any more false hope, I spread my pressure throughout the cave, isolating everyone outside of my place. But his talent and abilities are quite interesting. Hey, kid, which power are you from? Which emperor is backing you? The Twin Moons Order. Never heard of it, so who founded it? But really a 4-star Lunar King is really funny. The previous Lunar King was already a 5-star while still in the womb. Oh yeah, you still haven't answered me. Who's the emperor behind the Twin Moon Order? Why is she so talkative suddenly? Has she been cooped up for so long that she's gone crazy? I am the founder of the Twin Moons Order, and I am not only the Lunar King, but I am also the representative of the northern region for the Moon Festival. If it's you, even trapped here, you should have still been able to sense what happened in the northern region half a month ago, right? The Ring of the Northern Region's King. This is indeed one of the tokens that opens the Moon God Festival. Flame Heart King, you said the previous Moon King was a 5-star in their mother's womb. That sounds like a real stretch, but they weren't. Born as a natural overlord beastmaster, no. Although the emperor backing the Twin Moons Order is the Sagittarius Palace, I'm in fact the master of the Golden Butterfly Palace. My enemies are the Hare Palace and the 10 Moon Eclipses, and I will surpass the previous Lunar King and claim the ultimate victory in the Moon God Festival for Lunar Yao. And it just so happens that I'd like to get something from the Ice Queen, so a war with the eastern region isn't out of the question. As long as you're willing to join me. Ah. Ha, as you can see, even if you really do have an overlord inside of you, what's the point? You're a 4-star beastmaster, so how are you going to cross the eastern defense line? Even if we signed a contract, I wouldn't be able to manifest. If you really want to have me, you'll have to wait until you've broken through to 7 stars. Flame King, if we manage to leave, what will you do when you're free once more? Will you still challenge the Ice Queen? Are the 3 heavens enemies that must be defeated? Didn't that old woman in the Sagittarius Palace tell you? I have no grudge against the Eastern region, on the contrary, the Ice Queen and the Heavenly Lord of the Water Lotus were actually close friends. I only attacked the Ice Queen because she had done something I couldn't forgive. If it weren't for the Ice Queen, Water Lotus Heavenly Lord wouldn't have. Someone's coming. It's one of the 12 heavenly shields of the Eastern region. The commotion from my conversation with you was probably discovered. You'd better run. Since you have a contract with the Golden Butterfly Palace, you can manage an ordinary emperor, right? To be honest, I can't handle it. Ahem, I don't need to run, I still have unfinished some business in the Eastern region. You didn't finish what you were saying before. Is the Water Lotus Heavenly Lord you mentioned the guardian of the Aquarius Palace? Everyone knows that the Aquarius Palace was destroyed by the Princess of the Hair Palace, but you said that the incident had something to do with the Ice Queen. After we escaped from the Eastern region, could you tell me more about that? If it was really connected to the Ice Queen, would you have been satisfied with just beating her? Was it worth the thousands of years you've been imprisoned? How about later, when we're done? Why don't we beat her once more, in a straight fight? New favored beasts have been unlocked, and the number of illuminated icons has increased. Lady Flameheart, who is this human and why is he here? Sky Lineage, Emperor Rank, Thunder Sky Emperor, one of the 12 heavenly shields of the East, one of the 3 heavens, under Feiying Phantom. Are you trying to escape again? I'm worried that the Ice Queen won't be as lenient this time if you do. And don't forget that you are forbidden by the command of the Lord of the Aquarius Palace to take revenge on the Overlord of the Hare's Palace. So noisy. What right does an outsider from the Sky Lineage have to meddle in the affairs of the Lunar Lineage? If the Aquarius Palace won't allow it, I'll agree to it on behalf of the Golden Butterfly Palace. The traitorous Hair Palace of Lunar Yao must be defeated. What did you say? Flame Heart King, why are you still hesitating? Could it be that you will allow the Princess of the Hair Palace to just get away with defecting and destroying the Aquarius Palace? And that disgusting pity from the Ice Queen? You're not going to do anything about it. Will you remain a weak piece of trash? Or will you sign the contract, and if you do I have a way to make you manifest? After this, whether it's the Hair Palace, the 10 eclipses, the 3 heavenly skies, or the Ice Queen, we will beat them all, and won't spare any one of them. What's going on? Is it the Moonlight Mines? How is it possible? Realm, 5 stars. Favored Beast Panel Lunar, Low Rank, Flash Butterfly 1374228340056 Amount, Sealed due to low level, Host cannot summon all of them, 1 billion can be summoned at the same time on the night of the full moon, and the maximum number of summoning at any other time is 100 million. Lunar System, Mid-Rank, Jade-Tailed Rabbit, Wanting Moon Body, Lunar, High Rank, Hu Zhongyue Moon in the Lake Lunar, Emperor Ranked, Baiyuewang 8-Winged Lunar Monarch, Sealed due to the host's low level. This beast can only be unlocked when the host reaches the 7-star realm or by fusing the energy released from simultaneously summoning 100 billion Lotir shimmering butterflies. Lunar Light, Emperor, Flame King, sealed due to low level, cannot be unlocked until the host has cultivated to the 6-star realm. If I reach 6 stars, will I be able to summon an emperor? Isn't it normally 7 stars? TMGWT, so because of what is written here I added the 6-star part in the panel above as it didn't specify previously, it just said, till he reaches. But without the. In other words, once I reach 6 stars, I'll be able to use the power of the Flame King at will. Human, what have you done? How dare you sign a contract with the Flame King without permission and even dare say that you want to defeat the Ice Queen? You're just a mere 5-star realm, who can't even make an emperor manifest. So how dare you? Hu Zhongyue. What? I can't believe it. He absorbed the entire mine. You. Who the hell are you? Wait, crescent moon pupils, white hair, Lunar King. You are the Lunar King of the Twin Moon Order. Do you wish to start a war with the Eastern region? Since I have stored a whole vein of energy at once, I should be able to. Realm, 6 stars. 10% of the vein's energy was consumed at once. But this 6-star realm is only temporary, and will last for about 5 minutes only. After that, I will return back to 5 stars. Just like I planned. Flame Heart King, manifest. Lady Flame Heart King, after 1,000 years, has returned to the world once more. Master. After signing the contract, I immediately learned of his plans. To be honest, I've never seen someone as crazy as him in the last era, and his claim to challenge the Ice Queen was no joke. Most importantly, he is not an apostle. Congratulations on regaining your freedom. Now, I believe you know what you need to do next, right? Will 5 minutes be enough? 5 minutes? Even though it is not the full moon. Well, let's give it a try. This is a huge disaster. I will be in big trouble. Wait, I must alert the 3 Sky Lords quickly. We have about 4.5 minutes left, so, can you find what you're looking for? To save time, I'll just check everywhere at once. This little one. She's an 8-star Beastmaster. Just how many 8-star Beastmasters are hidden in the Eastern region? This little brat is the current Ice Princess and the temporary contractee of the 3 Skies. The current Ice Princess. So, we have to defeat her in order to leave the East. Wait. This little one was the 3-meter ice folk, wasn't she? She was also in disguise back then. Warning. The king of the Eastern region has been detected. Direct attacks on the king are prohibited till the Crimson Sakura Pink Eyes is defeated or if the king engages in a severe act that endangers your side. TMGWT, Fei Ying Fantone Crimson Sakura Pink Eyes. Warning. The king of the northern region has been detected. Direct attacks on the king are prohibited till the Yunyameng Jiue is defeated or if the king engages in a severe act that endangers your side. I see. So it's you, Lunar King, do you want to go to war? You idiot, you're as useless as a pig's head. Let me out, I've been charging up for half a minute now. How is it that you are an 8-star Beastmaster? If the opponent escapes with the Flame King, we'll both be in deep trouble. Lady Crimson Sakura Pink Eyes, I am an 8-star Ice Beast Master, not an 8-star Sky Beast Master. I didn't tell you to hide in my body, but you do because you are afraid of the cold. I really miss Lady Sanzubaishue. It's been over a year since she went to visit her family in Sano Springs. When is she going to come back? Stop talking crap, you worthless thing. To come when both Pieni Jinghong and Sanzubaishue are away, it's too much for a coincidence. TMGWT, the author really likes throwing new names around like they have been here since the beginning. Also Pieni Jinghong, one-winged startling glimpse. With the current Ice Princess's level, it would take at least 3 minutes for me to manifest. Found it. Although I don't know why the other party hasn't summoned the 3 skies. But once I snatch the treasure from the Ice Queen, the Moon God Festival's restriction will be lifted, and in a matter of seconds, we will have to fight. Flame King, I can still remain for about 4 minutes, provided that there will be no obstruction, but there is not enough energy to fight. It doesn't matter, as long as we get out of the Eastern region's territory, we will be fine. Hu Zhongyue. What's going on? Did this guy really snatch a treasure from the Ice Queen's treasury just now? How dare he? In that case, we can't let him leave so easily. It's almost daytime, so I'll see you soon. Lunar King. The night is almost over. Suliang, can you hear me? Something's wrong. The sheath of sinking star crescent moon is a weapon-type favored beast, one of the 7 chords, Frost Blossom. But this black pearl is completely dead, and there is not a single hint of life in it. Lunar Book. Detected a part of the sheath Frost Blossom, the ring. Tip, the sheath Frost Blossom is composed of 4 parts, ring, black, heart, purple, spirit, blue, and lock, gold. The lock is required in order to awaken Frost Blossom. Blade Ring, black the holder is the Lunar King of the Northern Region. Blade Heart, purple the holder is Qinqing Yenue, Sinking Star Crescent Moon. Blade Spirit, blue the holder is the Gemini of the Western Region, by Yueshing. Blade Lock, gold the holder is the Ice Queen of the Eastern Region. Why didn't Qinqing Yenue tell me that Frost Blossom was divided into 4 parts? Right. How could the Ice Queen, who lived from ancient times to the present day, not know the secrets of the 7 strings, so it is normal for her to take a part with her. Anyway, this trip to the Eastern region was worthwhile as I managed to free the Flame King and take the Blade Ring with me. Su Liang. I'll just give it to Qinqing Yenue as a down payment. Su Liang. Hey Su Liang. I'm going as fast as I can, but it's not a full moon, and the night is almost over, so we will end up at the border of the Eastern region. I don't mean to doubt you, but your current beast panel. Are you even capable of dealing with a supreme rank enemy? Bei Yue Wang, 8-winged moon monarch, imperial rank cannot be summoned with the current level of the beast master. Kuyadengsen Huoyingwang, flame heart king, Emperor rank can be summoned by reaching the 6-star realm or above. Hu Zongfu, Moon in the Lake, high rank can be summoned. Yu Weitu, Jade-tailed Rabbit, Wanting Moon Constitution middle rank can be summoned. Flash Butterfly low rank can be summoned, but there's a limit to the number. It seems that she can already see my contracts, as the panel is shared after the contract is signed. Once the 5-minute time limit expires, my forcibly raised 6-star realm will drop back to 5 stars, and the Flame King won't be able to manifest again, and there really isn't much I can do once that happens. What the hell? Why didn't you tell me that you have a beast with a waning moon constitution? Unfortunately it doesn't work if there isn't a full moon, and even then she won't be able to fight an emperor. A waning moon body, how can it be a waning moon body? Yeah, It's weak in a fight unless it's the night of a full moon. If only that day had been the night of a full moon. In any case, this little one is a descendant of Princess Tai-yin. It's just that the lofty goddess completely disdains the flawed, waning moon body. Flawed? Bullshit. The waning moon body is not a flaw. The waning moon body is perfect. It's the most perfect, a masterpiece of the moon dash. It's the three skies. Lady Crimson Sakura Pink Eyes has emerged. Wah! Give it up, the sun has come up. You should know very well, the consequences of doing something like this. She's way too fast. With this, not to mention leaving the border of the eastern region, we won't be able to move a single step forward from now on. Return the Ice Queen's belongings and follow me back to face judgment. This way, I may still be able to spare your lives. Crimson Sakura Pink Eyes, just give up. Even if it means I die here, I won't go back. The Fei 2 Palace is on the verge of being unsealed. I have to kill that bastard with my own hands. If it were you, you'd understand. Firefly, do you really want to go ahead with this? Don't you realize that the Ice Queen is participating in the Moon Festival to take revenge for the Aquarius Palace? Why can't you just wait till the Moon God Festival is over? Our eastern region will defeat the Fei 2 Palace and the 10 eclipses, then everything will be over. But until then, I can't allow you to go and get yourself killed. Before that, I absolutely cannot allow you to go and get yourself killed. Nearly. Defeating the Fei 2 Palace is our business, so outsiders from the eastern region shouldn't come and tell us what to do. I don't know exactly what happened to you all, but if you get on my way, I'll kill both you and the Ice Queen, so get out of the way. Are you crazy? You dash. Mere human lunar apostle. After the moon was shattered, only one of the 12 miracles of the moon nights remained, and the lunar system is already exhausted, so I believe that this moon god festival is your last. Yet, in the light of day, how dare you speak to me in such a manner? Wadash. Info update. The moon is rising. At the same time, along a coast on the border of the northern region. Central region, 9 prisons, Xingmiyu Changjio. Ugh, I asked. What the hell are you doing? Lunar, supreme rank, Inue Tiannu. I died in the middle of battle while activating my skill. And as I have just resurrected in a tense and confused state, I accidentally activated the skill. Don't worry about it, after all, it's only 5 minutes, and even if you mimic a full moon at the supreme rank, you can only affect other supremes at most. It probably won't cause any major problems. This is a full moon. How's it possible? I can't believe it. Naturally, I was only able to sense it because of TMGWT, plot armor. This guy's transformation. This simulated full moon has no effect on high emperors, so in but a few seconds, the Flame King will be recalled. So all hope rests on this little one. Puff. What the heck, a mid-rank jade-tailed rabbit? Ha 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 ha. Lunar King, is this what you had in mind when you spoke so confidently earlier? You think I can't see through this supreme rank trick? It's just a mere 5-minute ruse. It won't make a difference in the outcome of this battle. My previous 1-star level probably couldn't make you go all out. And I'm very clear that the waning moon body can do a lot better than that. Do you see this High Emperor in front of you? In less than 10 seconds, you're going to be stronger than she is. Hu Zhongyue. Is that the moonlight vein he had consumed earlier? Ag. You're my only trump card now, so get stronger, and evolve. And then answer to my anticipations. What ag? Gobbling everything down. Different from the uncontracted Tanyun Jiyue and Qinqing Yenyue. Jade-tailed rabbit's strength was actually weighed down considerably by my 1-star realm. But I'm currently at a temporary 6-star realm, almost reaching 7-star status. Is it possible to defeat an emperor using a full moon night? Although Fei Yingfengtong did not make a move, probably because of her old friendship with Flame King. But the Flame King is about to disappear in about 10 seconds, and when she does, the odds are that she'll attack. A full moon, how come it's happening now? Is it the guidance of the moonlight? Master Water Lotus, I wonder, did you foresee this moment back then? It's not about luck, strength, ability, or probability. It's about innate necessity. It's because you believe in it that miracles happen. Suliang, I have one last question, why didn't you agree to Princess Tai Yin's offer? There's really nothing to it, she said my lineup was full of trash and flaws, so I cursed at her. My rabbit is not some defective object, you've said it yourself. The waning moon body is not a defect, no. One day, I'm going to crush the Theta Palace and the 10 eclipses so hard, they'll know what regret is. Yeah, you're correct. The waning moon body is not a flaw. Master Water Lotus's waning moon physique isn't a flaw. Wait, what did you just say? One of the 7 miracles of the moon, the guardian of the Aquarius Palace, winter floating water lotus sky, surprisingly had a waning moon constitution. Wait, that makes sense, that's why the Fei Tui Palace was able to defeat the Aquarius Palace. It's because it wasn't a full moon night back then, and the waning moon body had no fighting chance. Indeed, Master Water Lotus would have never lost on a full moon night, and I always believed so. But I can't defeat the Tai Yin camp alone, and I hate my own powerlessness and weakness. Suliang, promise me that one day you will lead me to face them. I promise. Firefly. Do you really insist on doing this? Master Water Lotus had already detached his life core before his battle against the Fei Tu Palace. What? The crystal core, which contains all the essence of the waning moon body, is located at. Flame King disappeared, and I returned to the 5-star realm. The Flame King has already signed a contract with me, so if I die, she will also be severely injured. Perhaps that's why Fei Yingfengtong is hesitant. But this moment of hesitation is enough. Hu Zhongyue. Yes, that is the lunar throne of the Palace of Aquarius, guarded by the Flame King. The life core of the Aquarius Palace, it's right here. Jade-tailed rabbit. Ag. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. How can we stop here? This is a miracle made possible by waning moon body. What on earth is happening with that monstrous jade-tailed rabbit? Lunar, high rank, great hammer-eared rabbit. Lunar, supreme rank, Moonlight Jade Hammer. What, it evolved into the supreme rank so quickly. Lunar, intermediate rank, Jade Tired Rabbit Lunar, low rank, Lunar Rabbit. What's going on, did it go out of control? The lowest rank, Lunar Rabbit. Evolution failed. It's really disappointing, Fire Fluorescent, you bet wrong. You should not have entrusted the throne of the palace of the treasure vase to this human. What, failed evolution and wondering how to save a little life? Failure? No, this is the perfect evolution. Moonlight, low-level Moonlight Rabbit, Jade lacking Ching, lacking Moon physique. Thank you, Fire Flux King. I'll be standing in front of the tie-in guys on some full moon night. Crimson Cherry Pink Pupil, I advise you not to strike at it. Ha! If you make it hostile, the legend of your Sanbixiao being undefeated for 10,000 years will be completely shattered. Low-order hostility. It's really unusual for a low rank to be able to ignore my pressure, could it be another bluffing trick? I don't intend to make a scene today. I'll let you off the hook first. I will take away the last important piece of the puzzle from the Ice Queen in the future. Let's get out of here, Moon Bunny. What did you say? To the mountain. Boom, boom. Table of contents. Ah, hold it. What? Where is this great resistance coming from? Is it the King of the Moon? No, the King of the Moon did nothing. Battle Pao kills Guardian of the House of Aquarius template, full moon, can cause a full moon to fall at any time, cooldown is 30 natural days. Although I don't know why the power can still be effective after the moon is broken. But this evolution not only inherited the characteristics of the Palace of the Treasure Vase, but also evolved a brand new power, undoubtedly a perfect cocoon rebirth. At least this time, we possess the qualifications to retreat from the Eastern Domain in one piece. How is it possible? Goodbye, little butterfly. Accent. You don't want to die too fast. You too. "5 minutes is almost up, the full moon should be gone soon." Really? Then can we go home soon? What's that? Ha! Boom, boom. Himatsuri Pink Hitomi-sama. Good. I haven't felt pain this intense in a whole million years. That guy, he's not serious yet. No, it's better to say that that man-made moon is too wasted. In that case, the next time we see each other, let's decide the winner. How can it be? The undefeated Lord Sanbixiao of 10,000 years. Injured? Southland. Boom. Unfortunately, the full moon of the Lure Moon Celestial Maiden is over, and the moon in the lake has reached its limit. I didn't expect that the evolved Moonlight Rabbit would be able to fight with Himura Pink Pupil, not to mention that the full moon is fake. Since that's the case, next time, let's bring out our full strength and fight against the 3 Bijiao. Yo, long time no see. The Great Sun Moon. Oh, this welcome is quite grand. Inside the sacred sect of the changing moon. This is your first time in the southern region, isn't it? It's a world surrounded by countless giant plants. Because here exists one of the seven wonders, the peach garden, and the big-name botanical mecca, the heavenly peach ring. A lot of giant plants that reside here. Live favored beasts, some of them are supreme or even emperors. The sightseeing tourists in the southern domain are more than a dozen times more than the central and northwestern domains combined. Spectacular, isn't it? Is indeed incredible. But it's like we're two guys who have a 3-year contract that we can't get along with. And now we're walking together. It's even more incredible. That said, it's pretty rare. Huh. The King of the Moon, and the West Region twins by Yueshing even came to the South Region at the same time. Wait, you're saying the Western twins are here too? According to the information obtained through the Book of Moon in the Eastern Domain earlier, Knife Ring, Black Holder is the King of the Moon of the Northern Domain. Knife Heart, Purple Holder is the Sinking Star Crescent Moon. Knife Spirit, Blue Holder is the twins of the Western Domain by Yueshing. Knife Lock, Gold Holder is the Ice Queen of the Eastern Domain. The Sword Spirit of the Upper Sign Moon Frostbite was in by Yueshing's hands. Of course, it's going to be the night of the full moon soon. All the beast masters of the Moonlight Department were preparing for the Ascension, and so was by Yueshing. Aren't you? Ascending. That's right, she doesn't know I was blown over by Himura Pink Pupil. It's still early for the 3-year appointment. She would naturally come thinking something else. But what is Ascension? Ah, yeah, Ascension. Shoo, pretend to understand. Poof. The King of the Moon was busy with his affairs, and it was normal for him not to understand the entertainment minutiae of the southern region. Now that you're here, how about experiencing it? The sacred land of the south. The ring of heavenly peaches. Is this the way to the sky? It doesn't look like it's as fast as climbing a mountain, and an 8-star Beastmaster wants to join in the fun. The garland you see is just the entrance to the sacred heavenly peach ring, at a height of 10,000 meters. So far, no one has ever reached the top. No one has ever reached the top. Yes, the record high is 9,999 meters, and no one has ever set foot at 10,000 meters. And it's only going to get harder to ascend as time goes on, and since it hasn't in the past, I'm sure it won't in the future either. Why? Because each meter of the Heavenly Peach Ring's area represents Lord Peach Garden's ranking of all the creatures in the world. Lord Momoyuan replicated the sense of the powerful people he had encountered, and the higher up the ladder he climbed, the more pressure and resistance he faced. As long as the challenge was successful, one would be able to make the pressure of one's favored beast cover that 1 meter area, causing future generations to see the peak realm one had once arrived at. Below 5,000 meters, it's refreshed almost every year, but above 5,000 meters, especially at the top, it's basically impossible to change anymore. Because 8,000 meters upwards is more than just intimidation, you have to have the qualifications to actually fight the other side to be recognized. Look there. This list only shows 9 rankings on top, only the top of the top can make their favored beasts famous for ages to come. The previous generation's King of the Moon, actually only ranked 6th. The Cangyue Emperor, who was known to be the strongest in this generation, was only ranked 8th. There's no need to be surprised. I'm more than satisfied with the current rankings. After all, the top 6 can all be 9-star beast masters who are known as demigods. In addition, Bai Yueshing's record was left behind by her 2 years ago, so I guess she came here this time to set a new record. So this is the real ascent. The first ever cloud princess, who was known as the real deal back in the day. When she was just one step away from 10,000 meters, there's no telling what she saw at the end of the day. Primordial Cloud Princess, is she an apostle of the cloudy sea? The word apostle is an insult to her. Back then, she signed a contract with the strongest great emperor of the White Deer clan, suppressing the world for 10,000 years, so that even the Moon Yao could only temporarily avoid the front. In short, if you're not sure about defeating the Overlord right now, it's better to try not to try. Otherwise, the undercard will be seen through. How about it? Wanna try it? Westfield White Twin White. My ancestors of different eras occupy the second and third places on this. Although the offspring has been split, I was still given the name of twin. If I can break 9,000 meters this time, you'll recognize my strength, right? Sinking Star Supine. Ascending to the heavens is not so simple, the descendant of Ryu Saken. Right now, you can't step on 9,000 meters. Try it and see. Once I went all the way to 9,966 meters with my master. To imprint our traces on it. That's why I'm well aware of what an incredible realm 9,000 meters above is. After that, every step forward is equivalent to facing the full force of the Overlord. What's going on here? That is Canyon Moon Emperor and Lord of the Twin Moon sect, the contemporary king of the moon, Suliang. Why is he here? Suliang, becoming a bit different, Half a month ago, Sinking Star Crescendo was supposed to be teleported to the eastern domain with Suliang. However, at a certain time and space node, she suddenly felt a familiar aura very similar to that of her master 10,000 years ago. So she forcefully jumped out of the car. In the western region, a large sword suddenly appeared in front of the twins by Yueshing, and even the realm of an 8-star beast master was scared to death. Later, in order to be recognized by the sinking star crescent moon, Bai Yueshing came here. Just half a month's time, the superpowers battled against each other over since the gas. What exactly did he go through to make the leap from the 1-star realm to the 5-star peak? What were you thinking, to ascend to the heavens with a 5-star realm? Not to mention 9,000 meters, 8,000 meters is a huge chasm for you. Have you thought about the consequences of failure? The Heavenly Peach Ring list is something that the whole world, including the Holy Land, is watching. The guys from Tai Yin's camp will also know about your lineup and undercard, so why don't you come back after you break through the 7 stars? Fireflux King, I'm running out of time. When the Moon God Festival reaches this stage, it's impossible to leave me months and half a year to cultivate peacefully. There's only this one chance, and I have to try before I do. I only have one question now, those strong people on the list, what exactly did they get after they ascended to heaven? Chance, fortune, experience, realization, fame, the gaze of the gods, all that is desired. 10,000 years, 100,000 years, or even millions, hundreds of millions of years later, the future generations of beast masters will also look up to their former glory, and be shocked by the era in which they existed. No, you've got it wrong. I don't want the illusory meaning. I only care if the actual reward of reaching the top is worth the gamble. What would the world look like if I were here to perform a miracle like no other? Once in a lifetime opportunity. I want to go straight to the top. Just in time, Sinking Star Supine, the king of the moon who held you before was present. Let the entire southern region witness together, who is the one who can have you in this era. Hi, Bunny is on the scene of this worldwide race to ascend to the heavens. By Yueshing and the King of the Moon, who is the strongest beast master of this generation. This time, will someone be able to surpass Zhang Yu Da Di? Viewers, 100 million. Suliang, are you really planning to reach the top? Aha. I'm sure, positive, and fully aware of the difficulty of the matter. But I had a vague feeling inside that something was waiting for me at the top, as if it was destined that I would come here. I have a strong hunch that I'm going to rise above it all here. More accurately, not a hunch. Rather, the moment I saw that list, I knew I had to do it. I'm relieved. Okay, then I'll make a big fuss with you again. The reason why I followed this man, deep down in my heart. Wasn't it in anticipation of this ridiculous miracle? 1 meter. Ghost Mountain. Matter. Fortunately, the Zhangyu sacred sect had set up protection in advance. The beginning is the supreme rank. It's also true that, after all, there's a world of difference between high and supreme ranked favored beasts. If you use the breath of a high-ranking favored beast as a challenge, anyone can come and take a few steps, and the ascent to heaven will turn into a picnic. It's not stopping fighting back at you. I don't need to worry about it. My goal this time is to reach the top, not to compare myself to anyone. As for the blade spirit in her hand, we'll talk about it later. Indifferent man. Are we just going to watch the King of the Moon ascend to heaven? What if he surpasses the previous Moon King? It's none of our business. How many times have I said that the two bastards, the former King of the Moon and the consort Rabbit Palace, have nothing to do with us, third eclipse. If their rankings were surpassed by the contemporary King of the Moon, it would be their own shame. But in case, the King of the Moon didn't break through 8,999 meters, it means he hasn't fully mastered the power of the Overlord. It'll be our turn in the ring then. He is an obstacle that Lord Moon God must eliminate. Yes, my lord. It did not occur to me that my once mediocre self would one day be suddenly chosen by the third eclipse to become an apostle. I must be famous today to dry the ancient. Autumn Woe Lady, Supreme Underworld Knight, and June Spectre Walking died in the Northern Domain one after another, and they must be related to the Moon King. If you fail to master the power of the Overlord and break through 8,999 meters, that's when the full moon wanes and the miracle ends. Tread. 3,000 meter. What a strong supreme aura. This area has almost reached the limit of what a non-summoned favored beast can withstand. That said, where has the King of the Moon gone? I've decided not to talk to him anymore. He hasn't even looked at you. It's embarrassing. But what if he's faster? I'm really curious. I'll just take a peek. Look eyes, I'm win. What? Is it surprising that the King of the Moon has only climbed to about 1,000 meters? What's the deal? This is too slow, right? Is this King of the Moon an imposter? Not so much, I see that his face is still relaxed, I just don't know why he keeps dawdling. But if Bai Yueshing reaches 8,999 meters first, won't he make the list? Yes. Perhaps the King of the Moon has his own plans. Are you done yet? From just now, every layer of the lake in the moon are relying on not to go, have to absorb most of the moonlight pressure of each layer before they are willing to move. Evolution. So the moon in the lake can still evolve. As a high ranking, it already even sinks the star to lay down the moon's open eyes. Dujaifa's 1-2 punch, what will it be like if it evolves again? Empty. If absorbing a large amount of moonlight pressure was required to reach the evolutionary conditions, then this heavenly peach ring was simply a heaven for trials and tribulations. There can be quite a bit of imperial oppression going forward. Lord Godfather, what's going on? How can he still have the energy to laugh? If you lose to Bai Yueshing here, it will be bad for the honor and reputation of the Twin Moon sect. It will be a fatal blow. 5,000 meters. Bai Yueshing has already ascended 5,000 meters. With the Emperor's boost, the speed is even faster than before. The Moon King has only climbed to 3,000 meters. Before that he couldn't even touch 7,000 meters. At this rate, it should definitely not be in time to push the limits on this full moon night. But if the moment the full moon dissipates is the end, for me it's the real beginning. 5,500 meter area. Moonshine, supreme rank, mirror and water moon. Battle techniques, sinking, shield capacity enhancement, refraction. Sinking, absorbs all impacts and fluctuations from the vicinity, and will explode when it reaches its limit. Refraction, disperses the power of an attack when it is sustained, retaining only 1/10 of its original power. Is this really not my eyesight? The shocked. What the heck is 180 times, and what the heck is 1/10? In this way, it's hard to say if an attack from an unusual supreme rank can take out even 1% of the shield. Even in the future, even the Emperor's attack may be able to carry a few times. 5,600 meters area. How about? Still need to keep absorbing. It's also too fast. What's going on? The King of the Moon was dawdling at 3,000 meters. How come he's still walking like a horse when he reaches 6,000 meters? It should be the first of the Moon King's favored beasts coming out, only we can't see it in our realm. But it's already late, isn't it? The full moon is almost over, so what on earth was the King of the Moon Lord thinking? Bai Yueshing has already climbed over 8,500 meters. Moonlight, Emperor, Platinum Battle Spirit. The only weapon type favored beast of the White Sage clan. Ha! At one's last gasp I am not going to back down here. 8,900 m area. Watch this, sinking star crescendo. I'm going to outperform everyone. I will be the king of this moon festival. Then, follow me. Oh, 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 oh. I did. And this era's strongest song Yu Da Di and Yu Wanmu side by side, the name spread dry ancient. How? After all, is it true that you can't even touch the threshold of 9,000 meters? As a descendant of Lu Suqin, if you're satisfied with just this level, I can't help but want to kill you. But then again, where does he end up again? 8,000 meters. Is this 8,000 meters? From here, it's a superpower among the high-level emperors. But being surrounded by Mirror Moon's shield didn't seem to feel anything at all. However, from 5,500 meters to 8,000 meters, the progress of Mirror Moon's evolution wasn't even 5%, so it seemed impossible to evolve into an emperor here. Awesome, such an easy ascent I've never seen before. This mirror in your body is really ancient, even I've never heard of it before. Are you calling me an old man? Huh? Are you calling me an old thing? After evolving to the supreme rank, her expression was already clear to this extent. But it seems that there are still some problems with cognition. Old stuff. Old thing. Old thing. Old thing. Old thing. You are the old thing. Alright, no fighting. Crap, how come the King of the Moon didn't even stop and just crossed 8,000 meters? And it's getting easier and easier, he's not trying to hit 9,000 meters, is he? How can that be? The full moon will be over soon. Even if he's hiding more cards, once the full moon is over, they'll all go back to their original form. This is the weakness of the moonlight system. Yes. No matter how mysterious and unpredictable the beings of the moonlight system are, they will be invisible in the instant the full moon dissipates. When day falls, not to mention impacting 9,000 meters, even staying above 8,000 meters becomes incredibly difficult. Even I really can't understand. That man, what was he thinking? 8,500 m area. Yeah. Yo, so the 8,500 meters of awesome pressure is what you left behind. Even my own body has not been able to win over me, and the district's power pressure. Just don't show off here. Ha. Oh. Why did the King of the Moon stop all of a sudden? The full moon has faded and day is coming, so presumably the King of the Moon wants to give up. You guys, look. The King of the Moon. He actually sat down. Fire Flux King, Moonlight Rabbit, Mirror Flower and Water Moon, one last ride until I break through the 6-star realm. Here, not our end. Daylight will be here soon. Has he really given up? Legendary invincible King of the Moon, is this the way to end? Suffer the death, King of the Moon. Hey. You. Nan Lai. Why come back here? Haha, what a sad sight. The contemporary King of the Moon is about to be killed by me in front of the eyes of hundreds of millions of the world. The Moonlight Department, the Imperial Order, the meteor falls on the Jade Rabbit. New favored beasts have been unlocked and the number of illuminated icons has increased. The higher emperors, as the winning camp of the last lunar festival, had detailed abilities that could not be read by the Book of Moon. 7 stars of the ringed moon. Even though you're weak, you should still be considered high level in Tai-in. Isn't it a bit too early to be sent to your death at this stage? What did you say? I am not some trashy 7 stars of the ringed moon. I follow the supreme third eclipse lord. It's not some bullshit flick of the sleeve by Yuching. Ah yes, yes, yes. What a voice. Are you alone? More than that, there seems to be another mole at the bottom, and it's been going on and on since the beginning. What? Higan Shinkyo, the 4th dream of the Yellow Spring's destruction. Since you already know, it means that those things are indeed your doing, King of the Moon. I will be here. No robbing my prey. What to do? Do we stop it? Seems like a fight is coming. If something happens to the King of the Moon here, we'll get into trouble in the southern domain as well. Take another look. He didn't take the initiative to ask for help, indicating that the current state of affairs was still under his control. Could it be that he dawdled so much to draw out the hostile forces in the first place, rather than to ascend to the heavens? The full moon has fallen, both for the King of the Moon and for you. My patience is limited. Poof. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, two mole-like things that are actually fighting for my right to spar. Two loser dogs. Get out of my sight in 10 seconds. What did you say? How dare you? Hydrogen wet kite meteorite. Ah. If this hammer happens on the ground, I am afraid that most of the living beings in the southern region will be in trouble. King of the Moon he. What? Mirror Moon shield value, 95%. 9 seconds to go. Too weird to carry a blow from a high emperor in a human body. How is that possible? Join forces for now. Cannot waste any more time. Twin Moon sect has a white silk flying moon robe, and in an instant. Don't be ashamed to save the fixed date into the ground, by then, it will be a waste of time. I told you to fuck off, didn't you understand? As a beast master of the Moonlight Department. Since he had ascended to this point, how could he possibly escape? If he's willing to be at 8,500 meters. If he's rescued by a wolf. I'd rather see that than kill him on the spot. It was also true that if the King of the Moon retreated here, the situation he faced would not be much better than death. So he must fight us to the death. That strike just now seemed to have instantly advanced the realm by a large margin, and there was only 1 foot left on the threshold from the 6-star realm. A few more hits and it will be almost there. Looks like it needs a little more excitement. Last 3 seconds. Check it out. The sun is rising. Looks like 8,500 meters is the end of the Moon King. This is the final battle of the moonlight. There are 2 seconds left. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, thump. Mirror Flower Water Moon shield value, 93.6%. What's the situation? 2 high emperors combine their efforts in a single strike, and the shield value is deducted by less than 2%. Sinking star crescendo. No, how can? Obviously I was the one who climbed 8,999 meters first. How did you choose him? You seem to be in a bit of trouble. Sinking star laying down the moon, why are you here? For feeling a part of the sheath scent, he went to see the undisputed offspring of the owner in front of him. I see. What? Completely disappointed. Not only that, but I have to take back from her the one thing she has no business holding. The blade spirit of the frosty moon of the upper side. Anyway, you're just in time. Sink the stars and lay down the moon and accompany me to the top. What did he say? Ha ha ha. You want to summit? You are crazy. Even those ancient demigods that no modern beast master could surpass could not do it. You're just a 5-star. King of the Moon 10-star realm. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't realize that you actually managed to get the knife ring from the Eastern Domain. It's just a deposit for the bride price. What, sunken star laying down the moon actually and the king of the moon. Sign the contract. After the summit, I'll beat by Yueshing. Then he personally went to the Eastern Domain to ask the Ice Queen for the knife lock. This is incredible. It's obvious that the moon has completely set, but the king of the moon even has the power to continue climbing. Duo. 8,999 meters area. 8,999 meters. That's the pinnacle of the High Emperors, the realm of the Winged Stunner. That pressure almost killed me. How can it be so easy, as if it doesn't feel anything at all? And up there, that's 9,000 meters. Mirror Flower Water Moon's shield value, 60%. With just one glance of the pressure, Mirror Flower Water Moon's shield dropped from 93% to 60%. King of the Moon, it's over. I'll let you pick your own grave, for the sake of the same moonlight family. The full moon had set and even the last bit of moonlight had dissipated. No matter how amazing a miracle you can cause on the night of a full moon. During the day, you're just an ordinary beast master. Sang Yu Da Di Shi seems ready to come to the rescue. Prepare for rescue. Oh, what day and night full moon, can that dull fake just now be considered a full moon? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. If it's just this level of moonlight, what's the difference between that and ordinary day and night? In the end, you were wrong to begin with. Ideas, concepts, perceptions are utterly wrong from the root. Why can't the moon rise when it sets? Why can't a full moon be restored when it's missing? What if I'm biased and have to make the moon rise again? What if I'm partial to bringing back the full moon? A bunch of mole crickets jumping up and down and making a lot of noise in front of me. Open your eyes for me and meet the 10,000-year-old, real moon. Like. How come it's dark? What was that? Boom, boom, boom. The moon 10,000 years ago. It was power, the power of the moon's observatory, the palace of the Aquarius. One of the 7 wonders of the Aquarian palace is resurrected. Okay, ready to go. Truly, the ascent. Don't let them bother me. What's the deal? Ran away. Just a fight, and it just scared off a high-level emperor. That favored beast in human form. Exactly what realm of existence? Southern fringe. In a matter of seconds, it had already run to the edge of the southern domain. Being able to scare a high-ranking emperor into such a state, this humanoid favored beast, in the end. Openly and publicly. This is the missing moon body. The most perfect bloodline in the mouth of the fire fluorescent king. Giving up all moonlight just to embrace the full moon in its most extreme evolved form. Right at this moment, one fact became clear. That is, before I could move flash. And death will come to me. It's going to fall off. Defense. Peach Orchard, adults. Looks like we're all set. Let's go, Firefly King. This is the time that belongs to us. Edge of the Northern Territory. The king of the dead moon lamp heart flame flux is still alive. And what is that powers of the treasure bottle palace? When the king of the moon was teleported to the eastern domain, it was only for the mineral veins there. So, what exactly did the king of the moon do in the eastern domain? Seriously? The king of the moon has actually touched the realm of the hegemon. I want to join the twin moon cult. King of the moon, I want to be your dog. It turned out that the king of the moon hadn't put Bai Yueshing in his eyes to begin with. And that's the end of it. It's a strike from a bully, and it always seems so much easier than expected. Move your joints. Not bad, Suliang, you've become the #1 person in this era. Let's stop here. From ancient times to the present, all those who have ascended to the 9,000-meter region are 9-star demigods. You have already exceeded my imagination by ascending to the hegemony rank with a 6-star realm. That's right, let's do it again later when we break through the 9 stars. There's no need to use up all your base cards to walk a few meters again. Since your goal is to get to the top, don't get fixated on the here and now. What's that sound? This incredible aura is the hegemon. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. It's the meteor falling. Tamagotchi-sama with only his spirit remaining after his physical body died in battle. It's the third eclipse-sama. That full moon summoned by the king of the moon has loosened the seal of the third eclipse lord. And my death provided the third eclipse lord with complete coordinates. The king of the moon couldn't be arrogant for long and was about to be sanctioned by the hegemon. Lunar system. Emperor order, sinking moon prison as the last lunar god festival's winter camp. Detailed ability can't be read by the Book of Moon. This level of battle power, which should not have appeared at the beginning of the moon god festival, was revived with that ancient full moon. This situation, how exactly is he going to end it? As I've said before, today is the only chance in this life. Moonlight and miracles don't wait for me, so I don't hesitate and get lost. From the moment I set foot on the heavenly peach ring, I was doomed to. No matter what happens, I'm going to rise above it all and go straight to the top. But what exactly should be done? Should we replicate the Battle of the Black Moon sect and cause the Golden Butterfly Palace to reappear? But that would, at best, allow the Golden Butterfly Palace to maintain for a while, blocking the third eclipse, or just rushing a few hundred meters more. Last miracle, I was fooling around. I just think that the Black Moon cult in the district, still under the watchful eye of the gods, should be more restrained. Anyway, you guys just watch. Boom, boom, boom. My lord is about to break free of the seal completely, the death of the Moon King is near. What? You guys look at the top of the head. It's the glitter fly. The miracle of that empire battle recreated. Boom, boom, boom. It is now. Bang bang bang. Ha ha ha. King of the Moon, you don't think we're defenseless? That leaves you with no card to play, do you, you clown? I told you. I was just messing around. Still talking tough, don't make people laugh. Hey. You guys look. What? Those glitter butterflies, actually unharmed. How is it possible? How could the district's low rank block the Emperor's attack? I said it all. It's not just the glitter butterflies that are flying over. Look behind. I was just fooling around last time. Lunar Light System. High-level crescent moon trace. Much more than that. Moonlight, Supreme Order Light-Winged King. Supreme. Gekukiai. What the heck, so many high ranks, all summoned by him. Moonlight Series, Supreme Order Flower Flying Moon. This is Moonlight Series / Supreme Level Gold Beak Skywing. A real one. Come quickly. Come quickly. It's not enough. It's not enough power to reach the top. Welp. He said. And he said what else? It is the floating silver dream. The prototype of the Twin Moon sect's headquarters, Heavenly Floating Island, is this one. In my lifetime, I actually did meet the honored one. Lunar System Emperor rank, High Emperor, Floating Silver Dreams. I made an invitation to the cult of the two moons when it was created and was turned down. It's over, I'm the real clown. Let's go, don't worry about the one in the sky. Not interested. I'm the real clown. Run away, Lord Third Eclipse. I need to take your strength and use it for something more meaningful. The King of the Moon suddenly disappeared. Where did he go? Just one last step away from surpassing this era. Let's go. 9,299 meters. System alert, a new Moonlight System special physique has been detected. Holy Moon Body, lack of Moon Body, speech, Moon Rest. Absolute Moon Body, can only contract with Moonlight System favored beasts in this life, but at the same time possesses incredible Moonlight affinity, and is even able to gain the favor of emperors. Heavy Moon Body, the prerequisite for the birth of this body is the possession of a divine bloodline, which allows you to freely manipulate the evolutionary roadmap of your Moonlight-type pet beast. After unlocking all Moonlight System special physique, the host can choose any one of the physique to inherit. Jedi Moon Body. Who is Jedi Moon Body? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. What happened to the King of the Moon all of a sudden? Ha 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 ha. In the end, that's the fundamental reason why I became the King of the Moon, right? From the moment of birth, the moonlight will converge for me. Let's go. Since you chose me, then it is my duty to bring you to the top of this age. Step on or into. Whoa ah. An earthquake? The King of the Moon isn't going to collapse the heavenly peach ring, is he? 9,300 meters area. Suddenly a good strong killing intent. Formerly the 8th house of the moon, now the head of the October eclipse. Guardian of the house of the hare. Whisking the sleeves of the white jade. Lift. Mirror shield value, 0%. Flame flux membrane shattered. The King of the Moon has fallen. Did it fail? Gathered such a shocking miracle, yet still unable to surpass the previous Moon King? It seems that 9,300 meters is the end of this era. What a disappointment. At the end of the day, the former King of the Moon and the consort Rabbit Palace are only this far. That means the last Lunar God Festival, and that era was nothing more than that. That's the second house of Lunar Obsidian, guardian of the Golden Butterfly Palace, 8-winged moon monarch. It wasn't a phantom anymore, it was almost coalescing into a solid state. I wanted to feel the strongest of the last generation. But it's just an illusion, it can't do anything. If you really want to stop me, just come to me in your true form. Six, Lunar Yao, King of the Moon, 9,301 meters 7, Tai Yin, former King of the Moon, 9,300 meters. The East. Palace of the Moon. It was a moment that should have been sensed by the lunar system all over the world. Although this position wasn't the limit of the consort Rabbit Palace for the hegemony, it was indeed the limit of the former King of the Moon who was an apostle half. In other words, the previous generation's King of the Moon had indeed been. The contemporary King of the Moon, Su Ryu, surpassed it. But Suliang. You have to realize that above this. What a presence you need to face. After all, the former King of the Moon and the consort Rabbit Palace were the kings of the age 2 dry years ago, But if in that era of monsters 10,000 years ago, it would be nothing more than a goalie at the apex of the hegemony. I've been meaning to say this since a while ago. This thing is a bit troublesome. Warning. At the beginning of the Moon God Festival, overlords are forbidden to attack each other. Warning. At the beginning of the lunar sacrifice, it is forbidden amongst the hegemons. Shut the fuck up. I am the contemporary king of the moon. Master of the Book of the Moon. Who can punish me? Who is worthy to punish me? Who is worthy to punish me? Phew, now that's comfortable. Next, is there still a few hundred meters to go? Pet and Animal Panel. As the contracted favored beast gradually stabilizes, it can already be felt that the realm is being pushed by these energies, soaring towards the 7-star boundary. The moment you break through is the moment you reach the top. Well, there's no reason to lose now. Come with me to see what those demigods of ancient times are capable of. A golden aura made of tremendous energy. So soon. What happened? Didn't even see it. 9361 m area. This is the limit of where the primordial ice princess arrived. A 9-star demigod who emerged from the eastern domain 26,000 years ago. On his first attempt, he defeated the upper chord of the 7 strings, the Moon Phoenix Quartet, causing the name of the strongest bloodline of the Winter Empress clan, the Ice Feather Sky Lin Empress, to resound throughout the entire era. East Domain, the first-generation Ice Princess. Is this the body of one of the 7 wonders, the Ice Feather Tianlin Bureau? It had such incredible power 20,000 years ago and is even more unfathomable today. With my current strength, it is naturally impossible to defeat them, except. This was just a game to test the extent of the demigod's limits, and what was in front of him was nothing more than a shadow. It's enough to prove that I have the strength to fight my opponent. 9,422 meters area. What's going on? The limit of 9,422 meters where the Heavenly Maiden was located was actually broken through by Suliang without any obstruction. The Heavenly Maiden, a 9-star demigoddess known as the Eternal One, whose spirit continues indefinitely after the demise of her physical body, is said to have survived for more than 100,000 years. The Cloud Era, who had witnessed the White Deer clan's Taishang by Bane hijacking suppressing everything, had also personally participated in the first Lunar God Festival. It even sealed the Tai Yin camp of the Lunar God sacrifice winners with its own hands a few thousand years ago. Actually directly broke through the boundaries of the Sky Girl 9,422 meters. I don't know why, although it's just a shadow, I can feel that the Heavenly Maiden has given up the confrontation. Was it because she had also been an enemy of the Tai Yin camp? But whatever the reason, I won't. There is any hesitation or wavering. (9966 m area). Suliang. Thank you for bringing me here, again. Let me still remember the years 10,000 years ago. That's a moon. Frosty. This is the holder of the Sangxing moon, Frosty Hua, the former owner of the sinking star crescent moon. The 4 sacred clans of the West, Lu Suqian. Ryu Suqin, born with an epidemic constitution plagued by tens of thousands of diseases, at the age of only 26. After realizing that he has a short time to live and won't be able to make it to the next Lunar Gods Festival, he takes the upper side moon, Frosty, and the upper side moon, leaving Song, with him. Defeating Half Moon Jin Sol, the guardian of Lunar Yao's twin palaces, which was known as the strongest in the world at the time, led to Lunar Yao's deadly feud with 7 strings. Her 26-year lifespan seemed so insignificant in the whole of history, yet she still left her own dazzling mark before she died. Be careful, she's not on the same level as all those projected remnants just now. Ah, that's natural. What is the use of practicing? What's the use of getting stronger? In the end, you can't cross the boundary of mortals. The real sheath is coming. I see. So this is the real return to the sheath. Thanks to the energy generated by so many contracts slowly settling out. Just now, finally, temporarily, broke through the 7-star realm. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Ah. Originally, the remnants of 10,000 years ago could not really hurt reality, but the Golden Butterfly Palace was hurt. I'm afraid that back then, the Heavenly Maiden just felt a hint of breath and stopped where she should have stayed and didn't advance any further. Phew, that was close. If I hadn't broken through the 7 stars, I would have really planted it this time. Let's go, Golden Butterfly Palace. 9997 M area. Speaking of which, after temporarily breaking through the 7 stars, the resonance of the Jedi moon body seems to have gotten stronger as well. Vaguely, he could sense several obscure auras that seemed to be moonlight-based overlords sleeping in various parts of the world. However, the most important thing in front of us. Or is it the apex? This time it's a real, final ride. Look, the ranking list updated. 9,998 meters, Moon King is about to meet her soon. Her. What are you talking about? Idiot, it's obviously the one whose beauty is beyond description. Chosen by one of the 7 wonders, the wedding dress. The woman hailed as the most beautiful in hundreds of millennia. First lover. And according to rumors, even the gods were smitten with her beauty. I really wish to see it myself. What's happening? My blood feels like it's boiling uncontrollably. This is not beauty that belongs to the mortal realm, even Sanmei's, the 3 beauty clans, looks are but a fraction of hers. No wonder the lover lineage lasted only 1 generation. After being spoiled by the first-generation lover's beauty, the wedding dress could no longer tolerate the rest of the ugly beings in the world. Her descendants with the wedding dress, the 4 sacred clans of the western regions, even flawless beauties like Bai Yuexing are probably seen by the wedding dress as utter trash. Ayang. Suliang. 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 Snap out of it. Don't be fooled. Your current situation is dangerous. For the moment you stepped into this zone, you were attacked by her. Those are the overlords of the Winter Queen clan and the Sea Concubine clan. The ancestors of the 4 sacred clans of the western regions. The overlord of the White Deer clan, and even several Moonlight lineage overlords are here. I see, so anyone who gets captivated by her beauty has their power used against them. No wonder the power of the 8-winged moon monarch started to go haywire earlier. This is the true form of the wedding dress. One of the 7 wonders, the Crimson Inferno of 1,000 regrets. This is a truly terrifying combination. But once you are free from the mental control, those shadows become nothing but empty threats. After temporarily breaking through to 7 stars, my current existence is equivalent to a true 9-star demigod. O demigod from 50,000 years in the future. Soon enough, we will meet again. How is this possible? A residual consciousness illusion actually spoke to me. Not only does she know I'm from 50,000 years in the future, but she even said we'll meet again. What exactly was that? No, now is not the time to dwell on this. No matter what that was. None of this will shake my resolve to reach the summit. Exhale. (9,999-meter area). Cloud Sea. It is rumored that the first Cloud Princess once pursued the first lovers, but after failing, she was heartbroken and realized the truth. Eventually, she joined forces with the White Deer clan's great emperor, Taishangbihuoji, the supreme azure calamity, to suppress the world for 10 millennia, and she was just one step away from reaching the summit of the heavenly peach ring. The White Deer clan's mist realm remains unbreakable. Even now, Cloud Mist Sea is a forbidden zone. But where are the true bodies of the Cloud Princess and the Supreme Azure Calamity? Amid the Mist Realm, sleep for eternity. 9,999 meters area. Whether breaking through the 7 stars or mastering the Golden Butterfly Palace's power. The Mist Realm. Journey of the Supreme Azure Calamity is unbreakable. Just wallow in despair and keep on sinking. Alright, that's enough. Renew, Golden Butterfly Palace. Did you see how it attacked? Then, next time we meet, we'll know how to counter it. Truly troublesome, huff. So after the tens of thousands of years in slumber, the White Deer clan has produced such a figure. The infinite eternal mist realm journey, that concept from back then has been realized. Huff. In my opinion, these 2 kids are not dead at all, huff. Why does she blow air into my ears every time she speaks? First Cloud Princess, and the Supreme Azure Calamity, in terms of ability, were evenly matched. For the Golden Butterfly Palace's power is to infinitely reset its own and its host's vitality. Huff. This means before my spiritual energy runs dry, she can infinitely rest to her pre-battle state. As the one who created the full moon miracle, I won't lose in spiritual energy to a mere shadow. In other words, if we fight to the death, you will be the one whose energy is depleted first. Let the end of this battle be the moment I reach the summit. But of course, if you fear being surpassed, ignore my words. But know that I'll crush both you and your era with everything I have. You're merely a moonlight type. You're too arrogant. Next time we meet, it will be a life or death battle. Moon King, 9999M, First Cloud Princess, 9999M. What happened? The White Deer clan's Mist Realm journey was actually broken. The Moon King defeated the Supreme Azure Calamity. What happened? The White Deer clan's Mist Realm journey was actually broken. The Moon King defeated the Supreme Azure Calamity. He surpassed the era from 50,000 years ago. The moonlight, which declined millennia ago, has risen to prominence overnight. One more step. And I'll see what the first Cloud Princess once saw. Even if I fail, my name will still shake the world, effortlessly dominating this era. But what if I succeed? Will the world be turned upside down? No. It wasn't the era that birthed the first cloud princess and first lover, but they were the ones that forged that era. My dream isn't to return to the past and challenge them at their peak. Nor do I regret that they're mere remnants now. What happened eons ago means nothing, what matters is that from now on, all will tremble and revere me. For since I was born in this era, it will be the era of moonlight. Because I was born in this era, it shall be the era of moonlight. I am the Moon King of this era. Another human has come here. A Lunar Yao member. How rare, the last moonling brat came here 1,000,000 years ago. But it's not time yet. We need 300,000 more years to gather 9 beastmasters who can reach this place. Go back. You're unqualified, but not due to weakness, but the timing. What? Go back for now, dominate this era, and leave your mark. And in 300,000 years, I'll reawaken you. I dash. So it worked. So this is the 8-star realm. Well done, Firefly King. Phew, this feels refreshing. To me, it's just the 8-star realm, but to the world, this is a form surpassing 9-star demigods. Has the absolute moon constitution been completed? The slumbering sites of Virgo, Gemini, and Peacock palaces have been imprinted into my mind. How can a realm beyond 9-star demigods exist in this era? According to the prophecies, the next golden age of heroes. It shouldn't dawn for another 300,000 years. Damn it, I'm getting blinded. What's happening? This golden light is too bright. I can't see anything. Suliang, what exactly are you witnessing? What's really happening behind that door? How did you do that? Hey, hurry up. I'm about to explode. Even after absorbing the energy of the entire eastern region's minds wasn't enough. But it was thanks to you that I briefly broke through to 8 stars. Good job. Move aside, I'm going in. I won't wait for 300,000 years. And surpassing a demigod, isn't that the entry ticket to here? Whether this era is worthy or not is for me to decide. After all, you are just the remnant consciousness of an ancient 10-star being, so stop trying to pretend to be a god. Even after climbing 10,000 meters, nothing seems to have changed, but it seems I've gained 2 authorities. The first authority offers me no benefits, and once used, the entire world will be turned upside down. But the second one is a pure reward. As long as I'm in these holy sites, I won't lose to anyone. But this is not the time to use this yet. Currently, I've dropped from 8 stars back to 6 stars, I'm no match for those ancient 9-star demigods. Let alone the 3 titans at the pinnacle. Wait, no, almost forgot, it's no longer the 3 titans. I'm joining the cult. I always said the Twin Moon Order is invincible. Moon King. I want to be your dog. Hey, does anyone know what reward the Moon King got for reaching the summit? How is it possible? With the current Moon King's qualifications, he actually reached the summit. I thought it'd take at least 100,000 years for moonlight to reawaken. But now that it's happened, I must prepare, the era of chaos is about to begin. After all, that man's power will affect the gods' order. I'll give you 1 month. Wah-ah dash. Ow chuck. Wrong. Sinking star crescent moon is mine, no one is allowed to take her away from me. Even if the Moon King is stronger than the demigods from 50,000 years ago. I won't easily hand over the blade's soul. Why does it feel like I heard someone calling? Am I hallucinating? Moonlight 12 Palaces, 10th Palace, Peacock Palace Guardian. Searching for information. What the heck? Does anyone here know anything about the Peacock Palace? Not really, the Peacock and Aquarius Palaces only joined the Moonlight 12 Palaces after the Gemini Palace Guardian was severely injured. Rumor says she participated in 3 moon god festivals in the last 10,000 years but got sealed early each time. Even the former Moon King barely rescued her, yet she later terminated their contract for unknown reasons. Sounds troublesome, but either way, I need to visit the western region myself. Moon King, something terrible has happened. Have you seen the news online? Candidates for the Cloud Princess position have appeared. Not just 1, but 3. 3 Cloud Princess successors have appeared at the same time. Wait, weren't you supposed to have a cold and aloof personality? Oh. Lady Taoyuan, Peach Garden, loves surfing the web and she told me to relay her exact words, and that was her exact tone. Alright, so 3 Cloud Princesses have emerged. What's the big deal? This means your Ascension lifted the era's restrictions, and the monsters from the Holy Land are now active. Who's talking? Since ancient times, whenever the Holy Land emerges in an era, it brings a crushing blow to the beast tamers of the mortal/present world. This is all you're doing, Moon King. Wait, that same exaggerated tone as before, are you, Taoyuan? Taoyuan, the immortal 9-petaled peach silk snow will flower, one of the 7 ancient wonders/marvels, said to have lived for millions of years. And it turns out to be this ridiculous little thing. Listen well, Moon King, if you dare unleash that authority, I will never forgive you. Authority? What authority? Woah-ugh. Huh. You oversee the heavenly peach ring, yet you dare leak secrets. Okay. I'll stop talking. Spare me. Ugh. I can't breathe. Tao. Save me. Look outside the window. All these plants in the southern city are so kind and lovely. If those ancient monsters awakened from tens of thousands of years ago, how could I bear to let my children join the fight? I oversee the heavenly peach ring because I cherish peace and despise bloodshed. It's true, the southern region has fewer conflicts, which is why its technology and tourism thrive. Let go. Phew, I thought I was gonna die. Let's join forces, Moon King. If you promise not to activate it, the Heavenly Peach Ring faction will help you claim the Moon God Festival throne. Even Empress Cangyue isn't reacting. Could it be that they really have no intention of actually competing in the Moon God Festival? No need to doubt it, the southern region always intervened in every Moon God Festival. Since ancient times, the southern heavenly peach ring and the fourth lunar palace were allies, even dominating 3 consecutive moon god festivals. But after the moon shattered and the fourth palace vanished, we lost our reason to aid the Lunar Yao faction. The fourth palace, the Flower Fairy Palace. I currently have no reason to use that authority. In fact, refraining benefits me greatly. But since I've gained this authority in this era, doesn't it mean I'll inevitably use it someday? What's wrong? Still can't decide. I know. Let's form a marriage alliance. Moon King, what do you think of little Tao Tao? How about you two get married? Huh. Half a month later. At the border of the western and southern regions. A high emperor belonging with the Sun faction. Moonlight lineage, imperial rank, fierce soul. Moon draft, Lihan Inue. What's going on? The seal suddenly weakened. Was it the 7th eclipse lord? She is blocking my path, one of you deal with it. What, this overwhelming suppression, who on earth is that? He's the Moon King of this era, who recently surpassed the first Cloud Princess and the first lover. The one who scaled the 10,000-meter heavenly peach ring. What? You are not guilty. You were just simply born in the wrong era. You are the Firefly/Flame King. The one who wounded the Ice Queen alone. I've heard of you. I likely won't survive tonight, but the Taiyin faction will surely. So you're still alive, White Silk Moon Robe, by Sifii Yuepao. Did you come to me because the Aquarius Palace's authority has been restored? I just miss you, so I came to catch up. Scram. Okay, you are still so harsh, then I'll get straight to the point. The Moon King's journey isn't just a duel by Yueshing, but also for the sealed Peacock Palace in the Western Domain, right? I can't say. Why didn't you warn him about how dangerous the Peacock Palace is? That one once killed the Moon King of his era during the Moon God Festival. During the previous Moon God Festival 2,000 years ago, the Flower Fairy Palace withdrew, the Peacock Palace started to go crazy, while the Rabbit Consort Palace and the Moon King rebelled, and the Sagittarius Palace gave up. Leaving only Aquarius Palace and Virgo Palace as the remaining forces. And Lord Water Lotus, Shui Lian Tian, did not entrust the final authority to the Rabbit Consort Palace. But instead, they accepted the Ice Queen's Millennial War, leaving everything to the Virgo Palace and the Celestial Maidens. Since then, Lunar Yao and Taiyin have both withdrawn from that era together. As for Peacock Palace, you are aware of how, during a certain Moon God Festival, they killed the Moon King and tampered with the records in the Moon Book. Let us hope that history doesn't repeat itself once more. The Western region has formally invited me, and I will be departing soon. It is likely that 3 Kings Spring and the Mist Cloud Sea have also received invitations. That means that it is likely that the Cloud Princess candidate will be there. Be careful not to get involved, or the duel with Bai Yueshing might be delayed. Your ascension of the Heavenly Peach Ring has most probably weakened the restriction on the Mist Realm, leading to the swift emergence of the Holy Land Apostles. In that case, will I be able to see little dear soon? Western Region. Is he coming? The Moon King. The other one is about to arrive too, huff, and she doesn't come with good intentions. That Cloud Princess really dares to challenge one of the 7 wonders. She is overestimating herself. Don't underestimate her. When the first Cloud Princess emerged from the mist cloud sea at the 8-star realm, no one really paid much attention at first. But within a few months, she defeated 3 peerless masters and reached the pinnacle of the mortal world. I believe Lady Wedding Dress will also take this matter with utmost seriousness. Enough, clan leader, stop praising that Cloud Princess. I'd rather hear stories about the first lover. You silly child. They're here. Oh, so this is the duel arena. It's quite spacious. I'll never let the Moon King take Sinking Star Crescent Moon. This girl is already cowering before even getting on the stage. Moon King, let's set the time for 10 days later, on the night of the full moon, do you accept? The winner may publicly claim Sinking Star Crescent Moon. By then, most of the Western region's citizens will come to watch, and I trust that you'll abide by the rules. Rest assured, of course, I will. I'm going to use this ring in 10 days, no one else is allowed to use it. Mist Cloud Sea, Second Cloud Princess. Cloud Princess, they're just the opening act, they won't affect your duel with Lady Wedding Dress. It's like the dessert before the main course. Wait, no, it's more like the mouthwash. Fine. Too lazy to bother. Moon King, when the time comes, don't you dare run away. After I defeat Wedding Dress, it'll be your turn. Oh. But I have no interest in you. After the full moon ends, I plan to visit the other 2 Cloud Princesses instead. You. Someone should stop them, they look like they are about to fight right now and here. I'll return on the night of the full moon. Phew. Did something from her side warn her? Either way, I can't indulge these princesses. To win the Moon God Festival, I must defeat these Cloud Princesses who resemble little deer. Moreover, I have no interest in the second one, but what concerns me is the lineage of the first Cloud Princess and the Supreme Green Disaster. As well as the third Cloud Princess lineage, the Covenant of Clouds and Dreams. I wonder if I'll find clues about the little deer. On the night of the full moon, before the Cloud Princesses battle, I'll retrieve the Blade Soul and head straight to the Eastern Realm. While the Cloud Princess number 2 challenges the Wedding Dress, the Cloud Princess number 1 will also be challenging the Ice Queen. If the Cloud Princess number 1 can stall the Ice Queen for a while, then I'll seize the chance to find the Peacock Palace, then head east to claim the final piece of the Sinking Star Crescent Moon. He is gone. Strange, I heard the Moon King has a favored beast from the White Deer clan, so why is he treating the Cloud Princess like this? Instead of worrying about these trivialities, you should focus on the battle in 10 days. Relax. We've dispersed all the flash butterflies around the Western domain. They won't gather again anytime soon. And so, the Moon King won't be able to replicate the flash butterfly miracle in the Western realm. With this, he won't be able to reach the 7-star realm, nor wield the Sinking Star Crescent Moon as a bargaining chip. If I work hard, I'll definitely be able to fight him. Let's hope so. That would be true, but they don't know that. I still have an unused trump card. From the start, my target wasn't Bai Yueshing, but the Peacock Palace sealed in the Western Realm. I'll locate the Peacock Palace's seal in advance, and while the wedding dress is occupied with the Cloud Princess, I will unleash the true power of the Aquarius Palace and trample everything here. Lunar Rabbit. Western Region. The Ink Sage Clan, Masheng, S. Dungeon. Lady Yuangmu, Queen Mother of the Underworld. Three Kings Spring Holy Land Sea Concubine Clan Queen Mother of the Underworld, Yuangmu. This is the endless prison, managed by Lady Wedding Dress, where the world's most heinous criminals are held. Every deceased emperor of the four sacred clans is buried here, their spirits forming a suppressive aura. Be extremely cautious, and leave immediately after finding the target. Do not alert any other beings lurking in the depths. Among them are the traitorous emperor of the Winter Queen's clan, the remnants of the rogue of the Seven Strings, and the Peacock Palace's guardian, someone you should recognize well. Of course, if not for the former Moon King's rampage millennia ago, the Peacock Palace would have still been sealed in the Three Kings Spring. I'll meet that ancient ancestor of my clan, then leave immediately. Thank you for your help. Lady Yuangmu, we're almost there. But beyond this point, we can go no further. Beyond here lies the region of emperors. Very well, I'll enter alone. Nice meeting you for the first time, Moon King. Forgive my bluntness, but you don't happen to be planning to release the Peacock Palace's guardian, right? Oh, I forgot that flash butterflies can't respond. But in my view, the Western region is eager for you to release the Peacock Palace, that's why they haven't added any extra defenses. Your influence is overwhelming, and Bai Yueshing can't stop you. The only way they can hinder you is by letting you release the Peacock Palace. Alright, it seems I have no more time, so I will stop talking. Kid, go back. You can't persuade me until I cultivate enough to defeat three-legged white snow. I won't form a contract with anyone. White Foam Sea. Three Kings Spring High Emperor White Foam Sea. Hesitant to speak. Speaking of the past. In the past, the Three Kings Spring sought to ally with the Ice Queen through marriage, proposing a union between White Foam Sea and three-legged white snow. White Foam Sea, part of the exalted Sea Concubine clan, deemed the three-legged snow unworthy, but they suffered a crushing defeat, losing face and fled to the western regions. In truth, the western regions imposed no restrictions, but it seems they chose to be trapped here of their own will. Mustering courage. Lord White Foam Sea, please return. The Sea Concubine clan needs you, your old friends miss you. The Sea Concubine clan's envoys are as dull as ever, leave. Lord White Foam Sea. Wait. Don't go. It failed, Lord White Foam Sea is too stubborn. Stubborn, you say? Who's there? I'd say you're the one disregarding the dignity of a high emperor. Moon King. What do you mean? I'm already heartbroken, yet you mock me. Ha, you don't get it. How could such cliché talk move them? What they truly want to hear is you swearing to defeat the three-legged white snow for their sake, even if it means facing the Ice Empress herself. Do you understand? How could I say that? Wouldn't that offend the Ice Queen? I used to like you, but now you're scheming to pit me against the White Foam Sea. You're just mocking me. You villain. Wait, where did she get that idea? Wah. Enough of this nonsense, let's go see where the Peacock Palace is located. What kind of existence is the Peacock Palace? I must see it to judge it. Oh. I once heard a ridiculous rumor that one of the Three Kings Spring clan struggles to refuse others' requests. Could it be true? Unbelievable, besides the Peacock Palace. Two other overlords are imprisoned here. Moonlight, Emperor rank Upper Crescent Moon, Shangxian, Jade Zenith, Yuyuji, currently the only one of the 7 cord/strings with a complete scabbard but a damaged body. Moonlight, Emperor rank Frozen Stone Slaughter, Dongsher Lu Sha, the Sin Emperor of the Snow/Winter Queen's clan. We shouldn't stay here for long. I'll show you a glimpse of Peacock Palace, then we should leave immediately. Moonlight, Emperor rank Nether King of the Colored Pearl Feast, Keiyuzuyan Mingwang. The guardian of the 10th Palace of the Moon, the Peacock Palace, and holder of the record for slaying the most overlords in their era. What's wrong, little sister of Three Kings Spring? Are you lost? Just turn left after exiting here, you will find White Foam Sea's confinement zone there. Huh. According to the legends, she's supposed to rage at the slightest provocation, so why is she acting like this? Three Kings Springs. Do you want to form a contract with me? I'm of the Frost lineage, is that okay? Frozen Stone Slaughter over 50,000 years ago, before the Ice Queen's rise, she terrorized the eastern regions. But it was said that her appetite was insatiable. She devoured at least 50,000 icefolk daily, plunging the land into chaos, causing the 3 holy lands to unite to subjugate her. In other words, this monster once battled the first Cloud Princess. Yeah. Stop dreaming, she belongs to Three Kings Spring. A goody two-shoes like her won't form a contract with you. Upper Crescent Moon Jade Zenith, without her blade and just the scabbard, each strike she makes will cause irreversible damage to herself till she eventually falls into the eternal slumber. Being unable to control her power, she caused far more collateral damage than the Ice Queen's battle with Rabbit Consort Palace a millennium ago, hence, her imprisonment here. I was just kidding. With Wedding Dress guarding the Western Realm, even if she had made a contract with me, I wouldn't have been able to break out. But it's been ages since anyone came here, let's put it this way. Little darling of the Three Kings Spring, we won't make things difficult for you. Just tell us what major events that have occurred recently. These 3 overlords, their tone and demeanor are so gentle, isn't this completely different from what's said outside? If that's all then. Telling them about the Moon King's ascension should be fine, right? It's been several hours already. Why hasn't Lady Yuangmu come out yet? Every other girl from the Sea Concubine clan who came before ran out crying in less than 5 minutes. Lord White Foam Sea, could they have really been persuaded by Lady Yuangmu? After defeating the Crescent Moon, celestial ruler of the 7 Wonders and the Aquarius Palace, the Rabbit Consort Palace and the 4 final overlords of Tyene won the last Moon God Festival. But on the day of the celebration, the Ice Queen launched a sudden attack. The battle between the Hare Concubine Palace and the Ice Queen ravaged the entire central region. Claiming hundreds of millions of lives, the 4 remaining 10 moon eclipses were also severely wounded. Finally, the will of the gods came out to stop it, and the Ice Queen was forced to return to the eastern region. When the Hair Concubine Palace and the former Moon King were recuperating, they faced Celestial Maiden in her prime. And that is the story of the previous Moon God Festival. Back when my true form shattered, Rabbit Consort Palace had only just emerged. To think she defeated the celestial ruler, not bad. 8 against 1, yet 3 died. What's not bad about that? In the end, the Moon God Festival is just a childish game. Whoever has the most numbers and strength wins. But I've seen one person who could single-handedly suppress all factions alone. Supreme Azure Calamity, their infinite eternal mist realm was truly flawless. If possible, I'd really like to fight her one more time. Oh. That half-baked, big-chested brat actually won the Moon God Festival. Even if she relied on betrayal, she does have some talent. The former Moon King was indeed strong, otherwise, they couldn't have caused chaos at the Three Kings Spring and escaped unscathed. Hey, how long are you going to continue with this endless chatter? Tell them to share their own past stories too. How boring. Oh. He told me to tell you, share your own stories. Just say it's the mysterious being inside you. Hurry. He said it's the mysterious being inside me. How strange, the overlord of the Sea Concubine clan is curious about our stories. Young lady of Three Kings Spring, our stories aren't interesting. They're all things of the past. Instead, tell us more about modern events. The new Moon God Festival has already begun, right? Who is the current Moon King? Which lunar palace backs him? Has he ascended the heavenly peach ring yet? Then how far did he reach? How can she move freely in the prison crafted by Lady Wedding Dress? You just need to obediently answer me. Tell me who the overlord behind the current Moon King is, and his heavenly peach ring ranking. 10,000 meters, whispering. What did you say? Just half a month ago, the current Moon King reached 10,000 meters. What's happening? So, someone even stronger than the first Cloud Princess has emerged. After being imprisoned for 50,000 years, how can she still unleash this level of aura? Who is it? What? Who is the guardian backing the current Moon King? The one who slept for over 100,000 years, the second palace, Golden Butterfly Palace. No worries, I am just a little hungry. Where were we? It is one of the 7 wonders. Wedding Dress Jail Ashes 1,000 Puppets Crimson Refinement. Lady Wedding Dress. Lady Yuangmu, this place is dangerous, so please leave immediately. Yes. I've told you many times, stop doing these unnecessary things. Just lend me your power, and I'll grant you your freedom. You couldn't do it even when the first lover was around, so just stop deluding yourself now. Back then, just how much of her puppets did you destroy when you came in? 14 overlords, so around 70 to 80%, I guess. The first lover slumbers and the overlord army painstakingly gathered over hundreds of millennia has lost over 70%. Yet with your current strength, you still rank among the 7 wonders. Have the 7 wonders really fallen to such a level? You've been pretending for years despite heavy losses, but now that someone has reached the pinnacle, can you no longer sit still? If you don't absorb our power soon, your position will be in jeopardy. You. Pant, damn it, I really can't bring myself to punish or kill them now. I intended to take my time, but the Moon King's sudden ascension ruined all my plans, forcing me onto the final battle at my weakest. She just left. Meanwhile, Moon King, you'll come before me on the night of the full moon, right? That woman, I can't see through her at all. She must have sensed Lady Wedding Dress approaching and acted that way to hide Glitter Butterfly. Otherwise, given the Western region's vigilance, Lady Wedding Dress would have realized it was my gaze looking through Glitter Butterfly. More importantly, Peacock Palace most likely noticed it from the very start. Only when Lady Yuangmo mentioned the Golden Butterfly Palace did she finally confirm that the one behind the Glitter Butterfly is the current Moon King. Moon King. You've been hiding so far away, and just watching us. Do you know how dangerous that was? I almost got devoured by that thing. If Lady Wedding Dress hadn't arrived in time, she would have eaten me instead of the Glitter Butterfly. You nearly got me killed. Huh. It's your own fault. I told you to deliver a message, not to act like a parrot. No wonder they got suspicious when you went ahead and spouted words idiotically. Idiotically? I'm really angry now. Anyway, tell me about Peacock Palace. Why did you say the Western region wouldn't mind me releasing it? No riddles or cryptic talk. Explain everything clearly. Oh. Part of the Sea Concubine clan who can't refuse others. According to the clan elder's analysis, this act harms the world and benefits none, and affects you the most. Lady Wedding Dress naturally opposes releasing the Peacock Palace, but since this might lower your chances of winning the Moon God Festival. Peacock Palace's unpredictable behavior is probably the only factor that can disrupt your current invincible momentum. So even if I form a contract, I won't be able to control Peacock Palace, and I'll be forced to bear the consequences of her actions. If that's the price, then it's too light. Compared to the formidable enemies ahead, this dangerous variable is trivial. One of the overlords of the 12 lunar palaces is imprisoned right here, so as the Moon King, how can I not save them? Even if there is a trap ahead, it will just be a new challenge I must face. Therefore, no matter what, on the next full moon, I must release Peacock Palace. By the way, you could actually explain properly. Praise me. That explanation showed no signs of intellectual deficiency. Were you acting dumb on purpose before? Moon King. You insulted me again. I'll train here until the full moon. If I face any danger then, you must save me. In return, if the Three Kings Spring faces trouble in the future, I'll lend a hand. Do you understand? Yes, 10 days remain until the full moon night. The battle to overturn the world. Full moon night, Western region's favored beast duel arena. It's by Yueshing's Platinum Battle Soul. It's starting. Hello everyone, I'm Wedding Dress, and I will personally oversee this duel. Additionally, as you may have heard online, we've not only invited the second Cloud Princess, but also Lady Yuangmu from the Three Kings Spring, and the Cangyue Emperor of the Cangyue Sacred Sect. They will represent the Three Kings Spring and the southern region to ensure absolute fairness in this duel. Whoa! Lady Yuangmu is breathtaking. This is her first public appearance. She's 100 times more stunning in person than in photos. Truly worthy of her mixed heritage from the Sea concubine clans. The Cangyue Emperor's figure is unparalleled in the world. So magnificent. The Cangyue Emperor will forever be my goddess. The type of ordinary beauty who wouldn't be the first choice in a dating sim. Come at me, Moon King. The envoys of Three Kings, Spring and Heavenly Peach Ring are here, and with Lady Wedding Dress as a witness. I won't let you take Sinking Star Crescent Moon easily. It's the Moon King, Suliang. Vanishing instantly. As expected of the Moon King. He is so handsome. Let's give these Western hybrid locals a little taste of Moonlight's lunar lineage, power. This is the blade spirit of Frost Blossom. Keep this safe for now, I'll come retrieve her soon. Keep an eye on that member of the White Deer clan. Don't let her steal it. Alright, I'll wait for you. Huh? What's with this atmosphere? Aren't they supposed to be sworn enemies bound by a 3-year promise? Alright. Let's begin. Hiya. White Saint Owl by Xing Xiao. It's the current White Saint of the White Saint clan. I see, so he humbled himself to sign a contract with Bai Yuxing just to help the western region keep Sinking Star Crescent Moon. Too bad, I thought it would be the first generation of White Saint, who would have been able to deal with the Campion Emperor chosen by the king of the western regions at the Moon Goddess Festival. This one's power is close to that of Scarlet Sakura Pink Eyes, right? Moonlight Rabbit. Lord Yao, test their strength first, no need to protect me for now. Aquarius Palace Guardian Template Loaded Crescent. Moon Physique Compression Successful. Crescent Moon Physique Duration Adjusted, from 480 minutes to 10 minutes. Test me. Ridiculous. From the very start, I never intended to duel. I just need to stand here, and everything will end on its own. Her waning moon form will only last for 10 minutes. But in these 10 minutes, her power will reach an unimaginable level. Perhaps, one day, she might even reach the power once attained by the guardian of the Aquarius Palace. I am still alive. The moment the battle began, it had already ended. Because this power, it's equivalent to an overlord strike. Throughout history, only 7 Beastmasters have reached this realm. Lady Wedding Dress. So it was Lady Wedding Dress who blocked the attack, allowing so many of us to survive. So this is the legendary Moon King. It's over. It hasn't even warmed up yet. Damn it, if Bai Yuesheng had won, I could have avoided the fight and negotiated with the Ice Queen for the blade lock. Sealing only the flash butterflies, I truly underestimated the Moon King. Wedding dress. I'm going to release the Guardian of the Peacock Palace now. You can choose to ignore this, or come stop me yourself. That's if you think you can stop me. What did you say? Is this a declaration of war from you? Fine, I won't stop you, go ahead and try it under the watch of the Three Kings Spring and the Heavenly Peach Ring. We won't let you leave the Western region, you. I'm late. I overslept a bit. An ancient emperor of the White Deer clan, 19-colored moon treader, Shijius Taiyu. Titch, is the battle already over? As expected, it was just an appetizer. Western region's endless prison. Did you hear that huge noise earlier? Who do you think won between the Moon King and Bai Yuesheng? Obviously the King of the Moon. No doubt about it, though, I wonder what the Western region's king was thinking. So now it's Lady Wedding Dress versus Princess Yun. I really want to see it. Why do we even have to guard this place anyway? If trouble were to really come, we would just be the first to die. Moon King. Why is the Moon King here? Run far away from here. Three conditions. Speak. First, no matter what happens, you cannot attack me. Second, no collateral damage to innocents during the fight. Third, I must have physical contact with you. That's simple. So fast. It's too fast. I can't see anything clearly. Automatic missed boundary/realm defense. No matter how terrifying the attack, it will dissipate instantly the moment it touches her. Bride's absolute defense. A protective net built by the sheer number of overlords, resembling an incredibly sturdy turtle shell. It seems no winner will emerge anytime soon. Titch. Titch, so stubborn. So instead of manifesting fully, did it half attach itself to her host through the mist realm? The same old White Deer clan's tactics, but this, it truly tests the Beastmaster's skill. Speaking of which, the Moon King, shouldn't it have arrived by now? Nether King of the Colored Pearl Feast Moonlight, Emperor Rank Combat Skill, Peacock Palace Guardian Template Details, Invisible Barrier, Nether King Feathers, Open Screen. Honestly, while the Peacock Palace's individual combat power is terrifying, their skills, they aren't comprehensive and are lacking threat. All her combat capabilities should be from the Palace Guardian template. As one of the 12 Lunar Palace's guardians, this feels underwhelming. But maybe it's a good sign. Perhaps the Peacock Palace's unique abilities pose no threat to me. But if she is just a troublemaker who loves picking fights, she hardly deserves her legendary status. what happened back then that made the former Moon King sever the contract with the Peacock Palace? Moon King, have you decided? At this point, no matter what, I can't back down. Let's make the contract. Wah. The Moon Book is malfunctioning. Rebooting. Peacock Palace data and Guardian template information corrupted. Simulated details, invisible barrier, phantom feathers, open screen, aura transfer, purple star constellation, second display, absolute order. Cough, cough. Gah. How? The Moon Book data was wrong. This one has too many real combat skills. Her aura is insane. Titch, you are no better than that brat from the concubine rabbit palace. The so-called king who reached the summit, it's just pathetic. Our compatibility is utter mutual rejection. It's a miracle I didn't drop dead on the spot. Regrettably, it seems we can't fight together. Shall we each accept our fate? Wait, my 6-star realm is starting to fall. But before I leave, there's one important thing I must do. Wait, what exactly did you do? Heh, invisible barrier, tear apart. Annoying half-baked brat. You're one to talk. I just wanted a spot among the 7 wonders, why is it so hard? Whether it's the sea concubines, the ice queen, the Aquarius palace, or you, none of you gave me a chance to go one-on-one. She is here after all. Wedding dress, if you run away again this time, I'll slaughter everyone here. Don't harm innocent bystanders during a fight. If they're all emperors, they don't count as innocent bystanders, right? Eek. Just as I expected. The Moon King isn't here. Am I really going to die here? How pathetic, loses consciousness. In this state, she's just an empty shell. Once her energy drains completely, she'll be powerless. I just need to hold out till the Moon King's power is completely drained, then it will all be over. How dare you interfere with my battle? Unforgivable. You filthy peacock. Ugh. Trash. If you haven't even mastered Eternal Mist Realm, don't stand before me. I've killed emperors of the White Deer clan before, and you're the weakest I've ever seen. I have zero interest in you. Next. Heh. Stay calm. Watch closely, use your aura to sense this one is formless. The finishing blow, I'll leave it to you. I sense it. That thing is what smacked me away earlier. If I can see it, then even without Eternal Mist Realm, I can still fight back. Ugh. How do you even defeat an opponent like this? Now he must understand why the previous Moon King had no choice but to sever the contract to save her life. Because that Peacock Palace Guardian uses the host's life force as her energy source. Every time she unleashes a major attack, the host's vital signs will grow weaker. So, is this the end of everything? Huff, huff. I really wanted to attack. But that terrifying aura, that's like an abyss. And no matter what, I just can't muster the courage. If I retreat here, I'll never become an official cloud princess. Child, don't be afraid. I'll draw her attention for you. Peacock Palace must be nearing her limit. Finish her with your strongest strike. Got it. Lady 19-colored treading moon, lend me your power. As expected, this level of attack won't work on you. I didn't expect that kid to last this long. Almost makes me reluctant to abandon him here. It is too bad, my time is limited, so wedding dress. I'll kill you for good. Ugh. Ha ha ha. A one-time full-body mist realm traversal using borrowed power. Though it's far from the legendary Eternal Mist realm traversal, this will suffice. How is this possible? Brat, this level of mist realm traversal. How could it possibly harm me? She blocked the mist realm traversal with armor condensed from her aura. Do you think I haven't fought White Deer Clan's emperors countless times? Even if I stand still, you won't be able to harm me one bit. Ah. Stand down, Peacock Palace. This ends here. Ha ha ha. You think you can defeat me? In that case, I'll kill all four of you at once. Huh. The energy source was cut off. What's happening? Why did she suddenly stop? Peacock Palace isn't receiving any energy anymore. What happened on the Moon King's side? What are you doing? Let me see if he knows any ice-type beast masters. I'll send a message to get someone to pick me up. Ugh, all his friends are moonlight-type users, boring. Something's about to happen. What is this place? Is that you? Little dear. Since when have you been watching me? Was it during the Heavenly Peach Ring incident? Have you always been by my side? Wait, now's not the time to chat. The Western region is in chaos. I must stop it. Come with me, let's go together.